Okay, we're back to it today. We're back to it. Hello! It's time for another day of streaming, and I finally have absolutely nothing going on for quite some time. Only thing I got going on is tomorrow, and the next day there are going to be meet and greets. There are going to be meet and greets if you are at WeebCon. I'm not sure how many of you guys are going to WeebCon, but if you are there, you can come say hi to me and some other very nice VTubers. Please come on by! Please don't steal my standee. I'm begging you. Please just stop doing that. I'm begging you. Hello. Hey, Nox, what's up? Hey, all of you guys. I hope you're having a very, very nice night. Also, hello, Bob the Janitor. Thank you for being here for 16 months. Yo! How much meat will be available at the meet and greet? I'm not sure. That's something you need to consult about the people that are running the event. Just saying. What time? They told me. That's a good question. That is a very good question. My meet and greet is at... It's the wrong one. My meet and greet is at... If you are going to be there on Saturday, it is at 6 p.m. PST. 6 p.m. PST. May will also be there at 6 p.m. PST, so you can do a double. If you're a fan of, Mecha Fox, she is so sweet. I love May so much. That one's Saturday, and then on Friday... It will be at 4 p.m. It'll be at 4 p.m. So there's 2 meet and greets. I highly encourage you to go check them out. Have a good time with it. Go for it. Will there be meat? You're going to have to ask someone else. I don't know if there's going to be any sort of, like, I don't know, consumable products there in terms of food. You could try eating some of the posters. A lot of fiber. A lot of microplastics. Just saying. Why steal the cutout when you can steal the real Grimmi? So you get to freak out. The visitors can freak out after you say hi. I'm going to be so uncomfortable for anyone that wants to come by and say hello. I'm very frustrating to talk to, so if I make you very scared, I deeply apologize. I'm going to try to be real with you. A meet and greet with no meat sounds like a scam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Finally, the microplastics already in my body won't be lonely. No. I'm so sorry. You've had it rough, haven't you? All those microplastics in your... I'm not going to keep talking about what I was talking about yesterday. I hope you guys are all doing really, 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 really well. Hope you're having a very nice, relaxing time. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. Hope it's been nice and chill and everyone's happy and healthy and doing their best and not having a McMental breakdown. Hope there's been no McMental breakdowns. 0. Zilch. Nada. None. No McMental breakdowns today. Can I get a no McMental breakdowns today? Can I get that, party people? No McMental breakdowns? No McMental breakdowns in the house tonight? Gonna be alright? Etc, 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 etc. No, I'm zen. Only a little bit. Only a little bit's not bad. I'm really proud of you. Only a little bit's not too rough. That's not too rough. Good on you. Good on you. That's not too rough. That's not too rough. Okay. Grimmi's scary, but she's cool enough to meet anyway. Yo, let's go. Thank you. That's nice of you. I'm glad you're only a little bit terrified of me and a little bit like, she's all right. I can deal with her. Like, that makes me happy. That's what I want to have. That's what I want to feel. I want everyone to be a little bit afraid of me, but not too much. Just a bit. I want to razzle-dazzle you guys. I want you guys to live in fear, but not so much that you're like, oof, can't be around that. Just a little bit of fear, as a treat. A little bit of fear every so often as a treat. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Crazed Uto, for the 100 bits. No McMental breakworms. No McMental breakworms! And Emery, thank you for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. Bob the Janitor, thank you for being here for 16 months. There will be no meat at the meet and greet. Caillou, Kong Kim? Thank you so much for being here for 4 months. I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you're all doing very, very well today. You guys will not be doing any illicit substances such as those today, I don't think. Wait. I wanted to play Schedule 1. Are you guys okay with that? I'm not sure if you guys are okay with Schedule 1, but that's what I wanted to play today. I know it's a very weird type of game, but I've seen everyone playing it, honestly. Everyone plays it now. We'll come back when I find a safe hideout. Go do your taxes, dude. Just go do your taxes. McDisassociation. Let's do some less... you know what? Also, hi, Clunk. Let's do some anti-disassociation stuff today. How about that? How about instead of going, oh, I feel horrible. Oh, my blood is on fire. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I feel it. I feel like there's bugs in my skin. Oh God, nothing will save me. Nothing will save me. Nothing will save me. How about we do this instead? How about we do this? How about we inhale? And we try to feel some stuff around us. I'm gonna feel the chair arms, like my arm, like the arms of my chair. I'm gonna just focus on the sensation of those. Oh, I feel much better. Just the sensation of those, like the curve around them, the rubbery part. I can kind of like flatten them out, and it like makes an interesting sound. It has some give to it, but also some resistance. Oh, I'm gonna feel how cold it is on my skin, and that makes me feel a lot better. You inhaled a bug? You did not. Inhaled dust? Okay, you might have done that. Did we exhale at any point? Yes, you exhale when you feel comfortable. 4 seconds in. Hold it for 4 seconds. And 4 seconds out. Stream just started. Why are we calming down? We're all humans. Being a human is a nightmare and we've never gotten used to it. That's how it feels for me, at least. Being a human is a nightmare and I have never once gotten used to it. I don't know how you guys feel. That's what I've been going through. I'm never gonna be like, oh my God, I finally got it. I feel so good. I figured everything out. I feel happy. Yay. It's always gonna be like, oh God. What if I forgot to do something? What if everyone's looking at me and knows that there's something deeply wrong with me? Oh God. What if there is something deeply wrong with me? Oh my God. Why hasn't anyone told me? Why are they just laughing at me? They know that there's something wrong with me and they're just laughing at me? That sounds right. Oh my God. Like that's also how you could feel pretty easily. So, you know, it's, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. And if you don't, I'm really happy that you don't have crippling social anxiety that impairs every moment of your day and makes you feel like you're gonna die. The long and the short of it. The long and the short of it. The Smasher, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. And the Raccoon Dog, thank you for being here for 18 months. Yo! Thanks, I remember. Oh, yeah. Can we get a commemorative guinea pig bridge for posterity? You know what? I have not been streaming as much as I should. I like went through like a bunch of like really crazy stuff that I want to tell you guys much later once it's no longer like a big thing. I will give you all the guinea pig bridges that won't hurt you and violate the Geneva Code. So like 1. Maybe not even 1. Also, thank you so much for saying I can fix her 69 with that subscription. That is terrifying. Thank you. Thank you. Very scary. Very weird. Very scary. Very uncomfortable. Very afraid. Very afraid. Thank you so much. Very afraid. Just very afraid. Very afraid. Very afraid. Just terrified. Very afraid. Very afraid. Very afraid. Very afraid. Okay, all right, everyone, let's get going, though. Let's get going. All right, we're going to go over here. Yo! And we can timer start. We can timer start this now. There we go, baby! We're back in it! Yo! But I hope you guys are all doing good today. We finishing the game today? We probably will finish the Crooked Man. Then we're probably going to play Schedule 1. That's my day today. I think that's what I'm going to go for. If we have some more time, we can play some Gaggle games. I don't know if you guys have been super into Gaggle, but I love Gaggle, so I'm gonna go for it. I like Taskmaster quite a bit. Drugs, we are gonna be doing some illicit substances on stream. Not me, not me, not me, not me. TOS, not me, not me, not me. TOS, no, 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 no. TOS, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dragoon, thank you so much for the 190 bits. I appreciate that. But, Gaggle's cool. Gaggle's very fun. I like it a lot. Also, thank you guys so much for your support. I greatly appreciate it. You guys have been doing quite a bit for me. I will never forget it. I'm going to work incredibly hard, and we are going to go crazy now. Grimmi, I don't know why I'm so tired personally making drugs. No, I'm not. I've also, hi, Tokyo. I have just been like real out of it lately. It seems so weird. Like I just want to sleep all the time. I don't know what to do. But you know what? I'll figure it out in due time. Michael's sleeping on my desk in front of me today, and I didn't realize Michael had gotten so gargantuan and fat until now. He's very cute. He has a really cute little fluffy tummy, too. Life has been good today. Is anyone in it nowadays? That's true, too. It is tired time. It is tired time. You know what I did today? I can actually do this. When I was, getting up and, going, okay, I need to eat food. You want to know how I wasted, the precious little bit of time I had? I did something where, I needed to talk to something about something you guys will like, but You want to see it? You want to see this? Huh? I looked up airport lounges. And then I got angry. I just looked up airport lounges and I got really pissed off. Like, that's all I did. Did you know that there's places that rich people can go that we can't to be alone because they hate us? Did you know that? There's some of you guys that might be rich people that enjoy these things or travel a lot for work. Yes, I found out about this like today. Your mom uses those? That's cool. I thought it was common knowledge. I live on underneath a rock, like in space, so... Also, thank you, Bleach. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. I greatly apologize for existing. Thank you so much, though. Very kind of you. But please, God, take care of yourself. Besides on the airplane? No, I'm not surprised. This is... Okay, here, let me see if I can find it. We gotta find one with a cute lady. We gotta find one with a cute lady. Give me 1 sec. This guy looks nice, but I want to watch one where a cute lady's telling me about it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. I'm not gonna pretend. We in it for real now, baby. Okay. Opera GX. Everything you need to know about airports.
Did you know, above the craziness of every airport
Why is
a
this not coming through on my
relaxing
headphones?
retreat with
Oh,
free food, free drinks, and really cool views? That's right, I'm talking about
1
the
sec, I gotta reset mine, but you can see it.
airport
You can tell what
lounges.
she's
For
saying.
quite some time, I
These
was
exist
curious
for
about
really
these.
crazy
How do
rich
you get
people.
in? What is it really like inside? And of course, is it worth it? Today, we're going to be answering that question.
Come on. Come on.
So there's 3 main different types of lounges. The first type is airline branded lounges. These are your
Why is it
Delta
that
Sky
going?
Clubs, American Admirals Lounge, and United
So this is what
Clubs.
they do.
Then, a little bit
They
harder
have
to
these
get
specific
into,
lounges
have
where
the
you are
American
not allowed to
Express
go in or be
Centurion
around
lounges.
people.
And lastly, we have the Priority
Oh, it
Pass
worked.
lounges. So the first thing everybody always wants to know is how to get into them. There's a few ways to access a lounge, and the
You
most
can feel
common
your
way
wallet
is to
crying.
get
I
a
have to go
credit
back and
card
like
that
listen to
comes
all
with
of this. I have no
complimentary
idea.
lounge access. So there's 3
There we go.
main different types of lounges. The first type is airline branded lounges. These are your Delta Sky Clubs, American Admirals Lounge, and United Clubs. Then, a little bit harder to get into.
What if they were airport they could definitely tase all of us. This is an airport. They're waiting. Every single person there is like, I just got my taser. I can't wait to tase 12 people. This is what they live for. Airport security is bored and they're waiting for someone to do something inoffensive that's a nerd that won't be able to fight them. I can guarantee you that would be the worst thing that you could possibly do. Just some Asian guy with a dog, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm out of money now, you told me to... No. What the heck are you... I did never do that. I would never do that. Thank you for the bits. I would never do that.
You have the
Free
American
electricity.
Express Centurion
True.
lounges. And lastly, we have the Priority Pass
Oh my
lounges.
God.
So the first thing everybody always wants to know is
I'm
how
angry.
to get into them. There's a few ways to access a lounge, and the most common way is to get a credit card that comes with complimentary lounge access.
So the card I got
This
to
seems
get
not
access
impossible.
is the American Express Delta Reserve card. The other card most people get to get lounge access is the Amex Platinum.
These types of credit cards generally have an annual fee of $500 to
What? Annual fee. Annual fee. Better be yearly. That is what annual means, but $500. So you can go in a room. Free access. I guess they say it's free access. You can also go to the Delta Sky Club. What? I don't know what the Delta Sky Club. Priority Pass lounges. What does that mean? I guess they're going to tell us. It is a service. That's true. Sorry if anyone uses these and like they're living life really well and I'm just complaining. I think it's really happy for you. Like it's nice. It's good. It's interesting. I assume it also helps if you're very nervous all the time. You can just go in a corner and go, don't talk to me.
$700. They can be worth it if you pay attention and make use of all the benefits. But if you don't travel that frequently and you're not paying attention, it's really not that worth it. The second way is by flying first class internationally. Typically,
The way I found out about this, by the way, is because I looked at a credit card and it was like, this is really good. You should get this credit card. Amex Black is the best. Isn't that the one like super, super rich people use? Like it's interesting. They were like, you should get this credit card if you do this and that and this and that. And it came with like a $20 a month like Uber credit. And I was like, that seems really worth it. Wait, what? How? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? It has a $650 fee per year and you have to have crazy good credit. Oh my goodness. Sure, there's other benefits, but sheesh, it's pretty intense. You can eat there and have drinks, I think, for someone who flies off, and that's reasonable probably. That's probably reasonable. Thank you so much, Archer, for being here for 3 months. We are not going to talk about testicles as much today. Hey, Michael. He's getting really cozy.
With most airlines, you get free lounge access when you're flying first class internationally, but unfortunately, domestic flights do not give you access.
If you're a
You have to get a first class flight even with that? Or I guess like if you are just doing that, you get access to the lounge. First class, not even a normal one.
medallion, VIP, whatever, that doesn't automatically get you lounge access either. The credit card, I think, is the best way because if you're utilizing the other things on the credit card, it can pay for itself, but you have to be smart about it and pay attention or else you're going to be paying that yearly fee for nothing.
And then the third way is to buy a single visit pass, which are typically around $60. One thing to note though is you can't buy day passes to the Centurion lounges. So which lounge is the best? Let's take a look.
So this is like an exclusive club for old people.
First, we'll take a look at the Delta Sky Club. There are
Okay.
over 50 Sky Clubs
That shot
in the
right there was
US,
definitely
so
them using
chances are
music
either
that
the airport
YouTube
you're flying
claimed.
out of or into is going to have one.
The nice thing is these are generally really big, so you don't have to wait to
Old
get
rich
in.
people.
There's always somewhere to sit. There's plenty of outlets. The food is pretty good.
Most of the Sky Clubs I've been to are around 20,000 square feet, and they've never been too
Oh my
crowded
God.
when I'm there. In my opinion, the biggest factor in how good a lounge is
Fruit.
how good the food is. The food in all the
Wow.
lounges is a buffet style, and
Potatoes?
it's usually pretty good. It can be hit or miss though, depending on the location
They give you
and time of
potatoes?
day.
Herbed
For example,
potatoes?
this
Potatoes
is the
with
Delta Sky
garlic?
Club in Seattle. It had this delicious steak meal. It was so good, you guys. It tasted gourmet. This is another
my
time I
God.
went. It was a pasta and chicken meatball sort of dish. This one really was
Wow.
not nearly as good as the other one, so I found that the
steak
food
looks
choices
sad,
are
not
kind of
gonna lie.
inconsistent.
Interesting.
The key is not getting
think
to
it
a
looks good.
lounge too early or too late in the day because they stop making the food at a certain time and only have the leftover snacks. But if you get there between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m., they're constantly making and bringing out fresh food to the buffets. Here's a
They should
look
bring out
at
food all the
I've
time.
gotten
Everyone's
at
coming from
various
everywhere.
different Delta Sky Clubs. There's usually some really good hot options.
At a lot of these Sky Clubs lounges, they have a significantly discounted free or limited section bar. Wait, you can get free alcohol here? I mean, if you want to go like absolutely crazy and be the worst person on that plane, then this credit card is so worth it. If you want to be the devil once you like go into the sky and ascend, like it would be really worth it.
Some kind of cheese plate, some salads,
Apricots.
sandwiches that you can take to go. In the mornings, sometimes they'll have eggs and bagels, different things like that. I found the Delta Sky Club in Miami, though, had much less food options than all of the ones I've been to on the West Coast.
I know they had to like compare them and like be like, this one was not as good, but like I feel so angry just watching them go, this one only had 4 soups. Like I know that they're doing this because it's what people that click on the video want, but it's making me really angry for no reason. You pay for that's true too. Like it's good that she's criticized it and I'm just like, dude, they have like 4 soups. They have like 4 soups. I eat bread today. I ate bread and potato chips. I don't know. Like this is okay.
So I would check just your local airport, check the Yelp reviews. So for the most
my
part,
God.
the food is really good. Although I would say you probably can get better food at an airport restaurant, but
Free.
I don't know. I think it's good enough. Another nice thing about lounges is that they have a variety of free drinks. Free water,
Wow.
coffee, iced tea,
Lemonade.
juice. There's usually an
Fruit
espresso
water.
machine, a
I love fruit
variety
water.
of milks and sweeteners that you can put in. And they also have a list of free alcoholic drinks, but in the Delta
Wait,
Sky
wait,
Lounge,
wait,
the
wait, wait,
fancier
wait.
put in. And they also have a list of espresso machine, a variety of milk.
Okay. If anyone is buying this, if anyone is going to this, I need to warn you. You may be tempted to use that sugar-free vanilla pump. If you use more than one pump, you are going to crap your pants on the airplane. I'm letting you know. This is a sugar-free vanilla pump. Like, it's a sweetener for coffee. It probably tastes really good. Grimmi experience. I've never done this, but I have seen some insane crud. I've read some insane crud. Here's the thing. It's like the sugar-free gummy bears. Yes. So it's essentially going to make it so everything in your system goes through because it's not something that absorbs calories and stuff. Like, the body just goes like, this shouldn't be here. Like, it destroys you. So I'm just letting you know, this is not a good place to use this specific sugar-free vanilla sweetener. You tank it, you are going to crap next to a 90-year-old woman going to see her grandchildren. I'm just letting you know. You don't want this. I'm just letting you know. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Nice sound effect? Thank you. I can do sound effects. It's gonna just, it's gonna be bad. Not my problem. No, Michael, don't bother Pumpkin. Pumpkin almost jumped up to the window. Can confirm you're a type 1 diabetic. I'm so sorry about that. I hope that technology advances so you no longer have to live with that condition and we can find a way that you can be healthier if you'd like that. Alternatively, you've probably made some really good lifestyle choices and you're feeling quite happy and I'm very happy for you. I'm so sorry that you've crapped your pants in public. I just needed to point this out. This seems like a mean thing to put in an airport lounge. I don't think that this should be legal.
And sweeteners that you can put in. And they also have a list of free alcoholic drinks. But
Free?
in the Delta Sky Lounge, the fancy
Free?
you can put in. And they also have a list of free
Free? These are free? Free alcohol?
alcoholic drinks. But in
Free? $6 or 400 miles? I guess your credit card gets miles on it? I'm like Porky Pig, I couldn't figure out how to say that. Grey Goose is $9, so they save all the fancy stuff and they give you like the very basics.
in the Delta Sky Lounge, the fancier ones,
You still have to pay $10 for a cocktail. I mean, that's a lot better than what it is most places these days, which is very, 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 very scary. Strawberry guava mimosa? $18? Oh my god. All you need is beer or tequila. They probably give you free beer. So this is why rich old men are so drunk on airplanes. We figured out the secret. No wonder people end up so belligerently drunk on takeoff. We figured out the secret. They've min-maxed it. So instead of going to like a bar and like every time they go on a trip, if they're a businessman and spending like $100 on like food and like alcohol, they go here and then they spend like what they would spend $200 on in alcohol and go like, hey, where's the plane going? The ocean? I want to see the ocean. They better make them waterproof and just is shouting and going crazy. And it's like, I don't want to do this. I'm so sorry, Gilcon Gain. This is what you do. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay if you're a drunk businessman. We're all jealous of you, honestly. This is why we're being so critical.
you have to pay for. They range from $6
This can
to
get out of hand.
$20.
Oh, yeah.
But they always have free beer and wine and a few other cocktails.
Ooh.
Overall, for food and drink, I give the Delta Sky Lounge a 6 out of 10. Just
Whoa.
because some drinks you have to pay for and the food is sometimes really good, but
Wow, that's like the worst one that they've got. So this one, the next ones must be amazing.
sometimes it's not. One of the best parts
6
of
out of
airport
10.
lounges is they make it really easy to get work done.
That's nice.
So these main areas of the airport seem to never have working outlets, and it's honestly an issue. But in the lounges, there's a ton, and they all work.
I found in Delta
That's
Sky
really cool.
Lounges, nearly every seat, probably actually every single seat, has an outlet. It's actually kind of incredible.
Wah!
Even these cafes.
That's amazing. Also, just some Asian guy with a dog, thank you for the 100 bits. I once flew first class on a long flight. Seats were a pod, you could recline into a bed. I was dressed super comfy and I could sleep. First class was filled with people who looked like they had their life together, than me looking like a lost homeless man. That's been my experience anytime someone goes like, Grimmi, you should come to this like business event. Or like, you should do this thing. And I'm just like, I don't go outside and I look like I'm scared. And they're like, you should do it. And I look like I'm someone that's carrying like an explosive device. Like, it's really not good. Like, I understand. Like, it's not good. I'm trying to get better about it. But it's just like, Grimmi, come do this thing you wouldn't usually and like meet these people. And it's like, I'm not going to look like I fit in there and I'm going to look like I'm doing something wrong. I can't control this. I don't want to be there. Pumpkin? What's wrong, Lauren? You're going to be frying, Grimmi? Oh, come on. It's going to go. I'm sorry. It's scary. No. Your meet and greet is virtual? Yes. Otherwise, I would also be there looking like I'm doing something wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong. Like, I look like it. I don't know. Does anyone get hammered to just enjoy Overwatch? Well, you can with these values. You can with these values. If I ever have to, like, fly around a lot, I know what I'm doing. I don't think I'll ever be at a point where I have to fly around this much, but I know what I'd be doing.
Seats that are mainly for eating have this stand-up outlet thing. Additionally, they have these semi-private workspaces where they're kind of walled off with an outlet, of course.
Wow.
So it's like having your own desk in an office. It's really nice. And I found the Delta Sky Clubs to have insanely fast Wi-Fi.
Oh my
The one in
God.
Seattle was 100 megabits per second for both download and upload, and the one in Atlanta was nearly 200 megabits.
Oh my
To put that in
God.
perspective, I mean, it is like 20 times faster than my internet at home. I uploaded a video that would normally take me 20 minutes, and it only took like 60 seconds.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I guess they have like super, super, super business internet. Like, holy crap. Public Wi-Fi, you get viruses. That's true. Someone could do some other flipper stuff here. But I guess they might check for that if they're like a really primo place. I'm just saying. Fun fact, those outlets are a serious pain to install, not because it's hard, but because the other trades, like, oh, to ruin your PVC runs before the towers show up. Oh, so when you're building them, they just go like, we'll just move this. They don't need this here. Why do they need all this going to these little holes? That's disgusting. Let's just take them to the side of the wall. Then you have to rip everything up and go crazy. As it goes when you work with other people that don't like what you're doing and you don't like what they're doing and you want them to explode. I feel you.
So no doubt you could download a bunch of TV shows and movies while you're here if you wanted. And speaking
Wow.
of getting work done, I wanted to thank
Also
Dell
logistic,
in
I am.
partnership with
I'm not
Intel
going
for
physically.
sponsoring this video. This is the Dell Latitude 9420. At just 14.
Let's do this while they're doing their ad. I'm not going in person, so unfortunately I won't be there. I'm going to be over here. What I'm going to be doing is, like, during the subathon stuff, I am going to take an hour to go and do that stuff. I guess like maybe like 15 minutes before too as well, just so I can communicate with the hosts. But I'm going to be doing that, and then I'm going to be over there at WeebCon doing meet and greets. So if you guys are at WeebCon on either Friday or Saturday, you can come and find me. Very nice people are hosting both of these meet and greets, and I really encourage you to come on by if you'd like to. It's going to be very fun. Getting sloshed and playing Doomfist on Total Mayhem is like one of the only ways to enjoy Overwatch 2 right now. Oh, interesting. I personally wouldn't play Overwatch 2. I'd probably play a different game and get sloshed if I wanted to, like, have the sloshed experience. Do you want to play something else, possibly? There's other video games out there. There's Marvel Rivals. I know you probably don't like hearing that, but Marvel Rivals sloshed might be a really good sloshed experience. I'm not going to be drunk during The Last of Us 2. I'm going to be so pissed as I play that game. Might need to do something. I'm going to need to take, like, I don't know, like, what, like, Valium? I don't know. I'm going to need something. It's going to be bad. This looks like a very nice laptop. Thank you for showing it to
Consider
us.
it for your next work device. You can talk to your
Thank
IT
you, lady.
team and request it. For
Squirrel Girl's
workability, I give
cute.
the Delta Sky Lounge a
I
9
like
out
Cloak
of
and
10.
Dagger, though.
So if you're
I read a lot
traveling
of
for
Marvel
business
comics.
or find yourself having to get work done at airports a lot, this is probably
I read
the
a lot of
lounge
Marvel
for you.
comics.
So something cool about the Delta Sky Lounge is you can actually enter after your flight lands as well as before.
So this is a huge benefit of the Delta Sky Lounge is as long as your flight is for that same day, you can enter at any time.
Wow.
Before your flight, during your layover, and even after your flight. Other
Wow.
lounges restrict it to just a few hours before your flight, so it's actually kind of unique that they do this. And I totally forgot to get footage of this, but there are showers at the Delta Sky
Holy crud. They let you take, like, really nice showers, too. That's crazy. Oh. Introduced me to magic and she became my baby. Would easily take a grenade for a day. They have a lot of really good characters in Marvel. It's actually made me super happy that people are starting to know who they are more. It's also super funny that everyone thinks Cloak and, like, Dagger are, like, I don't know, like, gay besties, even though, like, they're, like, super, 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 super married. Like, that's the only trait I think of with those two, like, super married. Like, they're, like, it's very strange to see people interact with Marvel characters and not entirely know what's going on there. Yeah, the soulmates. Yes, it was like, that was the vibe they got from them, and I was like, guys, this is so interesting to me. You have no idea why, but this is really interesting. You pay these benefits, but they're useful if you travel out. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're paying $650 a year or $500 for a credit card, and you travel like 10 times a year and you can like drink as much alcohol as you want and take a nice shower and get these nice little beautiful soaps and stuff and like get a nice meal each time, like that pays for itself. It's true. It's really true. What's interesting? Oh, Cloak and Dagger are like super married and like the actual like Marvel stuff, like they're like super together. But like for some reason Marvel Rivals like general fan base for a little bit thought that they were like gay besties. And it was like, this is a very strange take on these characters, but I don't want to fight with anyone. I don't want to get involved in this. Real moonshine to drink while playing Last of Us 2. I might get some beers or something. I'm not a really big beer fan. I'll get some really girly beers with a bunch of sugar mixed in or some nice girly wine or something. They broke up once, but they got back together. Of course they would. Those two are inseparable. They're soulmates. It's beautiful.
Sky lounges.
Some people thought they were siblings. They don't really look like, I don't want to be like, it's just, I know it's a bit rude to, but like, it's just with, well, like, they could be adopted siblings, but like, they could be Toki. It's just, they do not look genetically related to each other in any way, shape, or form. They look like they're married. Like, I don't know. They could be half siblings. I don't think so. They don't look genetically related to each other even a little is the thing. Like, I don't know about it. Like, if Barry and Iris could be siblings, okay, I guess there's a lot of characters that don't look like they are related, so it's just strange. I don't know. Oh God, that was a horrifying comment. Stepcloak, no! You can see them being siblings? Have you read the comics? They're, okay, sorry, this is why I avoided fighting with people on Twitter. This is why I avoided fighting with people on Twitter.
Very seldom actually use this amenity, but it is nice if you have an international flight layover. Overall, I give the Delta Sky Lounges a 7
That
out of
honestly
10,
seems super
and
worth
would
it.
say
I
these
like
are the best
showering if
ones
I get
we're gonna
really like
look at.
stressed
The
out.
next kind of lounge is the Centurion Lounge. So these lounges are a little bit harder to get into. Like I said, you can't buy a day pass. The only way is with a valid credit card. This lounge has much better food, better drinks, just like a cooler style, but there are some cons as well that we'll get into. But first, let's talk about the food.
I was so against these when we started. Now I'm just like, you should be able to drink $600 of alcohol in a day.
Lounge, the food is really good. You'll never see paper plates here. They always have actual dishware. It is buffet style, but the quality is just
Public
better.
showers are inconvenient though. They looked pretty closed off though.
Chefs for each lounge. Rather than basic scrambled eggs, they had this delicious quiche thing with goat cheese. It was so good, you guys. And then there's also always a bunch of different sides.
One thing that's really funny is quiche used to be a very poor person food. Oh, have a good one, Puddle. Like, quiche used to be what people ate when they were, like, very, very on hard times. Like, extremely hard times. Quiches are easy? They are. They're just, like, egg, and then you, like, so did lobster. It's true. Lobster and shrimp was also just, like, the bugs of the sea. It's kind of like eating cockroaches. So, cockroaches and, like, very large, like, bugs and stuff, like, just from the sea. Quiche is, like, my favorite dish ever. Yeah, quiche is, like, one of the things that, like, poor people tended to use, like, way back when. I'm tired of poor food being appropriated. It's true. It's really interesting. Thank you, Logistics, for being here for 37 months. I'm not sure if I said that, but that's quite a bit of time, and that's crazy. Thank you so much. It's a lot, and I really appreciate your support. I'm so sorry. And Foggy, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. If you have a long layover, lounges are a must. That's true. It sounds like that's very fair. Although they said that you have to wait until like a few hours before your flight leaves for some of these. Maybe that's incorrect. Maybe they mostly just let you in if it's just like, hey, I'm going to be here for 7 hours. If you don't let me in, I'm going to start crying. They'd be like, okay, I can tell you're serious. You look like the type of person that will start crying. I'm just going to, okay. Why not just live there? They only let you in on certain, like, days, I think. You have to have, like, a ticket that's, like, around the time. I think it cycles through because rich folks are so out of touch with regular food that when they try lower class food, it becomes fascinating. But that's true. I think that's what happens with quiches. You can't fly while intoxicated. I don't think they're going to check. Unless you're like, hey, get me the president. Get me the president. Get me the president. Give me the president. I hate that guy. Like, for like 2 hours as like you get ready to board, they're probably just going to be like, this guy looks like he's a little out of it, but I don't care. I don't get paid enough to deal with this. I definitely flew intoxicated. Yeah, I think people definitely do. Oyster used to be a cinema food. That's crazy. That's insane. But quiches were really like cheap, and then people started putting goat cheese on them and like, I don't know, like boar bacon and like caviar and stuff like that, and they kind of made them into an upper class thing. But before, quiches used to be like the cheapest thing to produce. People would use vegetables and eggs like when they were like in a real struggle period, and they could just cut a little like slice out and eat it. It's really interesting to see how food's evolved. I watched 2 heavy intoxicated women be taken off a plane right before we left. Everyone was glad they were removed. Yeah, you can't start getting crazy. I had a bunch of coworkers swear they would never fly sober. We have the 2 contrasts there right next to each other. I flew severely drunk. It's really awful. Yeah, I don't think it would be amazing. I think you need something to occupy your time too.
Cheese board type of things.
Oh my God.
Fruit, croissants, little
Wow.
things like that. My flight got delayed, so I was here a while, and by lunchtime they served a bunch of different
Potatoes.
stuff. They had this ravioli, a bunch of different salads. There was even some salmon I didn't get footage of. There
The
were
salads
also some
look good.
soups and some dessert options as well. The lighting in this particular area isn't the best, so I don't know if my footage really does it justice, but the food in this
It's
lounge
just a
really is
buffet.
the best of any lounge I've ever been to. As far as drinks go, they have all the coffee, tea, juice, everything like that, and
Wow.
all alcoholic drinks are free here. And they also have
Wait,
a better
what?
selection of
All alcoholic drinks are free in the specific lounge. All of them. Wow, the blue door looks really interesting. Dark fruity rum. Wow. I think Grimmi sold. I'm not getting this. I don't go outside. Like, I fly like once a year. Like, and that's not even true. I fly like once every 2 or 3 years. Like, I do not go outside, dude. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. I'm no longer like a shut-in. I can go outside. I can hang out with people. I can do things. I am not naturally the type of person that wants to go outside. And now that I do VTubing, it has been horrible. I just do not go outside for like, I think the most I haven't been outside, I think I didn't go outside for like 2.5 months. It was pretty bad. Would you go outside to go to a gun range? Gun ranges are really cool. I would probably want to go with like a buddy, so I don't really go to gun ranges because I don't have any friends that are super into guns that live near me. Like, not a single one. If I ever hang out with Khan, I'll ask her. Khan is just the sweetest person in the entire world. Hoito, thank you for gifting a sub to Hassan Abi? Isn't that the guy that... You know what? I only want to say nice things about people. I only want to say nice things. I watched a stream of his where he was having a birthday party for his dog. Loved that. Subscribed? Or I guess not subscribed, the other one. Followed? Went back? It wasn't personally for me. Was really happy that they had a birthday party for their dog. Everything else there was not for me. Just saying, I think they're a very nice person because they had a birthday party for their dog, and that's all I can really say. Not many people have a birthday party for their dog. I thought that was really nice. The other stuff, not the type of thing I'd watch, but probably a nice person in some way or another. They had a birthday party for their dog, and I hope that they can keep enjoying those aspects of life and feel even better and lean more towards all of those lovely things in life because that's very sweet. That's very sweet. Okay, we're continuing on.
cocktails. And in fact, the lounge at JFK has a secret speakeasy where
What?
you can get a nice espresso martini or other
Secret door! Secret door! Okay, no, I am sold. Secret door! Secret door! Secret door! Secret door! Where's JFK? Where's the JFK airport? Where's that one? Where's the JFK airport? I need to know. Secret door! Secret door! Secret door! Secret door! Secret unlock? New York? Oh, I don't like New York. That's far away. Secret door! You're getting it, Bioweapon. Secret door. This is like my favorite thing in the entire world.
JFK has a secret
They also had like this really nice cocktail menu. It was all free. Like, look at that. Rainier beer, Irish whiskey, lemon juice, like that. Oh, and it has some nice bitters in it. Bitters are nice when they work. Matcha green tea and botanist gin. I'm sorry, I heard Queso pronounce it this way. Botanist gin. I'm never going to stop saying it that way. Botanist gin. I think the Team Spirit is probably the nicest one, though. Like, that's like a nice girly drink. It got some tequila, lime juice, Curacao. I always forget how to say that one. The blue drink, and Mountain Dew. Gamer drink. Botanist.
speakeasy where you can get an
You're one of those people that's scared of flying, even though it know it's traditional, more likely to be doing carnix. It's getting a little bit worse in terms of like stuff. Like I'm not trying to start things, but there have been like a lot more problems with planes and stuff like that, and that's for a specific reason. Also, thank you so much, Eriko Lom Ardo, for being here for 13 months. That is very nice of you. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Just Amazing Guy with the Dog, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm redoing a barroom in my house, and I wanted to redo the doors so they'd blend into the wall, and you open the secret door, and then boom, party room, but then I found it would cost thousands of dollars, so that was the end of that. As most of our decisions as humans go, we go, whoops, that's not good. Uh-oh. I don't want to do that. And then it's all from there. Also, hi, Dread Central. Yo! Guys, please go check out Dread Central. Not just this person, but the actual website. They have some really lovely DVDs on their website if you want to go and check out some indie horror. Lovely stuff. Movies. And I have some of them. They're amazing. They're really good quality. They have a lot of director's features and stuff. They're really good. They're really good. Very good catalog. Very good catalog. I was just gonna say, though, like, I was really afraid of flying. I am no longer not afraid of flying. I got through it. I stopped fearing flying. I don't like being around a lot of people at once. I'm very nervous around that kind of stuff. Like I'll have a mental breakdown almost, but like now it's worse again. The reason that is because like we don't have a lot of safety standards now, and when we do have safety standards, sometimes companies will just not follow them to a reasonable degree anymore. And it is what it is. I'm not criticizing them. I'm not going to get upset about it. Just sometimes it happens. We also have an issue with parts no longer being as, I guess, like, commonly available and widely available because we had a very big, like, trade system with, like, parts coming in from various places around the world. So now the airplanes that we fly in are a little bit less safe for those reasons. That's why you're seeing a lot of issues with those types of things. There's other issues aside from that, but that's why we're having issues with like airplanes having to land often, catching on fire, like having issues just like randomly, like that kind of stuff. Like airplane parts are becoming a little bit harder to come by, even for large companies that deal with things on a grand scale. We should give our money to Grimmi to fly first class. I'm okay. I don't really want to fly anywhere. That's very nice of you, flying panda. You need to fly. You're a flying panda. And Fresh Talks, thank you for being here for 4 months. I greatly appreciate that. I do. It's I don't fly many places is the thing, and I don't think I'm gonna fly more now. I think I'm gonna fly less, actually. I think like if I wanted to fly anywhere, like it would be somewhere like I don't know actually. Like I don't know. I don't really have a desire to go to cons. I don't really have a desire to like go and see buddies that often. I don't really have a desire to like travel the world, like right now at least. I kind of have a desire to like occasionally take a walk outside and feel good about myself. Like humans are meant to stay on land. It's true. It's neat that they all started exploring and stuff, but also thank you, Sif, for subscribing with your Prime. No, you deserve a vacation. Take a nice flight literally anywhere. Trust me, nothing bad'll happen. Why are you setting me on fire? The US needs trains. We're not very likely to get into trains. I really wish we could, but we have so many issues in terms of lobbying and in our infrastructure that getting a train made would be almost impossible. Instead, what probably is going to happen is that trucks are going to continue to cost more and more money to transport goods until it's completely impossible to do that. And then something weird will happen. I'm not sure what. Maybe we'll go to trains then. I don't think we're going to do it for the benefit of our society, though. It has to be something absurd.
Nice espresso martini or other prohibition-themed cocktails, all for free.
Prohibition-themed cocktails!
Workability, this one isn't the best lounge, but it's still good. It's still better than the normal airport. there just aren't quite as many outlets, and the Wi-Fi wasn't as fast. It's also a smaller lounge in general, so not as many desk spaces or
Airport
anything
is
like that.
like New
But
York
there
is very
a
small.
printer. All right, so the major con of this lounge is that it's very crowded. Probably because they have the best food, everyone with these cards that gets them access wants to go to this lounge. So on occasion, you actually have to wait 10 to 15 minutes to
Espresso
even
martini,
get in. And then
yeah.
after that, there's not that many seating options. They
I
do
would
make
wanna
sure
get
though, once
super
you're
drunk
inside,
there.
you do get a seat. I give the Centurion Lounge a 9 out of 10. This is the best lounge for actually lounging. Not as much for doing work, but that's fine. This one simply has
Interesting.
the best food, a cooler feel to it, a cozier design. I could truly spend all day in one of these and be happy. And
They
I actually
probably
did.
are all
My flight
different,
got delayed
too.
all day and I wasn't mad about it.
And then the third type are the priority pass lounges. The
Oh,
priority
you'll
pass
never
lounge
take
goes
a
with the Amex
Ryanair
Platinum.
airplane?
You get
It
free
feels like tape
access,
and glue.
but they're
Ooh,
generally like
that's
not
scary.
quite as good as the Centurion lounges.
So pros of priority
Oh,
pass
Ryufu.
lounges are
I'm happy
there
that you
are
enjoyed the Sky
tons
Lounge.
of them. So
Whoa.
if you have a membership, you get access to so many lounges.
Holy crap.
It's also less expensive to get access to these lounges. So if you're looking for the least expensive option, this is it.
This is
But
just
it's
like a
important
club.
to note that on top of the yearly membership fee, you have to pay each time you use a priority pass lounge. Unless you
What?
get the most expensive membership, which at that point you might as well just get one of the credit cards. Cons are the
What?
quality is not as consistent. A lot of these don't have the hot buffet style food. They just have some grab and go sandwiches and snacks. They typically do have free beer, wine, coffee, tea, all of that.
From what I've heard, the priority pass lounges are better internationally. So if you're in like Amsterdam, those might be nicer. They are a bit less expensive for the membership. So it's a better option if you still want to go to a lounge, but you don't want to get the credit card.
All right, so our airport
Maybe.
lounges
I don't
worth it?
know. I feel at
think
that
if you
point.
travel frequently enough, they are. If you're traveling 2 times or more by air per month, it's worth it because you're probably spending quite a bit on food at the airport anyway. If you're somebody who likes to get to the airport and have a glass of wine and dinner and pay for it there, then you'll probably save money by getting this. But if you're somebody who eats before, then you
You have
probably
priority-
won't.
priority
One thing
pass
I've noticed
lounge
for
through your credit
myself
card?
also
Ooh.
is I don't care to go to the lounges if it's a really early flight. So if you fly really early, generally, you might find yourself not using it as much because you probably just want to go to the airport right before your flight, right? But if you find a lot of your flights are in the evening, you'll
It's business
probably
travelers?
like it.
Yeah.
I find the time that I most
It's
use
rich people.
the lounges are when I'm on a trip and going back home and I have to check out of my hotel early, but I don't really have anywhere to go until my flight at like 4 p.m.
That
That's
makes
like the best
sense.
time to go to the lounge. You can get food, work done, they're really comfortable. I do think the lounges are worth it in the sense that they're very relaxing. It makes going to the airport like much more enjoyable in my opinion.
When you go into a lounge, it's a totally different vibe.
What the hell is she eating? I can spend way less than $99 on a couple of flights. It depends on where you are. If you ever go to like the LAX or the New York airport, it's really bad. It's like $8 for a bottle of water from like a coffee shop bad. Like it's really bad. They can upcharge a lot because they know once you're in there, you're not going to leave and go get like a bottle of water somewhere else. It's really bad. It's really bad. And then like if you eat at like a normal like fast food chain, everything's going to be like at least like $10 more. Like they're going to upcharge everything like $10 more. So when she says like, like I'm just gonna like, you know, like this will save you money, like she probably means like she's going to like these large like international airports where they have a lot of flights out of the country and they charge like a crud ton of money. So, bro, no, I'm not kidding. I have paid, I think it was $9. I paid $9 for a bottle of water at an airport. I was pissed off. And it was that thing where like you get to the front and you're like, oh crap, I have to do this. Oh no, I don't have any other choice. I'm talking to a human. There were people behind me. I had to pay $9 for a bottle of water because the price was hidden. It wasn't hidden so much as I just picked up the bottle of water and I was like, this is a bottle of water. You were pissed, but you still bought that water. What can you do at that point? If someone's staring at you going like, here's your bottle of water and there's people behind you, you have to pay for it or you have to die. You're going to feel bad either way. Not buy it? I could have not bought it, but like when someone says something like that to me, I have this thing in my brain that goes, I'm going to upset them and they're going to want me to die and I can't let that happen. You can just walk away. I promise you, I promise you, if a bottle of water is ever $9 again, I will walk away. I would rather die, to be honest. I felt like I wanted to die in that exact second. Yeah. You grow a spine, that's how. I never claimed to have a spine. I am not a healthy person in that regard. I am working very hard. I talked to my therapist today and she was like, you have to put yourself first, Grimmi. And I was like, I thought I did. Wait. I thought I was very selfish. Uh-oh. I thought I was always looking out for myself, and she was like, no. I don't need to buy the $9 water. I don't need to worry about the person's day. If I go $9 and like leave, like that might be a bit rude, but it's okay. When you grow a spine, can we shape it like a cool S? Ooh, S. Like a snake. Cool. You are better than the $9 of I now bring water with me. Although they take away your bottles. You have to drink it before you get in. So you might as well just get some... One thing I have noticed, though, I don't usually buy bottled water, but whenever you offer drinks to people like delivering your mail and stuff, they generally appreciate bottled water. If you have cold bottled water ready for them, they really appreciate that. I'm just letting you know. Like, they don't really like soda as much. I'm just letting you know. Dr. Orpheus, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're gonna hide water somehow? You can kind of, but not onto the plane. They'll give you water once you're on the plane. If you bring water to an airport, you're basically a terrorist. The TSA is getting shut down, so I guess soon, like, we won't have to worry about that. I'm gonna bring all of my lighter fluid and bottled water up. This is a joke. Joke, 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 joke. You can get arrested for that. You can actually have the FBI come visit you. This is the joke, 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 joke. That was a 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 joke. I swear to you, that was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Okay, let's finish watching this. We can watch some other stuff on it too.
From the rest of the airport, they're actually much quieter. Everyone's more relaxed, and you just don't have that hectic.
It was a joke. I would never do that.
You get in the main part.
Pilots
of the
are cool. Ooh. That is nice.
I was here all day. My flight got delayed like every hour, and I honestly didn't mind because it was just very comfortable. I don't think that the airport lounges are worth it though if you travel by air less than 8 times per year. At that number, you could just buy a single visit pass when you go, and you might find that half the time you don't even have time to go, or maybe you go a few times and you're like, that was cool, but honestly,
I won't give myself a panic attack. I think they're going to be okay when they go like, she's really dumb. I don't think she's going to do that.
Needing to get work done a lot, they are pretty fantastic for that because they have reliable Wi-Fi, outlets everywhere. You'll have no problem finding an outlet.
Was that?
And it just is, I don't know, it's just easier. It is. That's everything you need to know about airport lounges.
Thank you, nice lady.
I feel like I am an expert now, and I quite like them. It makes the airport a nice experience. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video.
Yay,
Be sure to subscribe to my channel if you aren't yet.
Thank you so much, lady. I like when a beautiful woman can explain a concept that I don't understand. That makes me very happy in life. We live in a great age. I don't think this is for me, but if you travel a lot and you want another credit card and you think that you can make those credit card money, point, mile, whatever, stretch out to be worth $500 to $650, this is for you. This is for you. You had me at when a beautiful woman. It's nice, right? We live in an age where there's just these like wonderful hosts that'll just be like, hello, this concept you don't understand. I'm going to tell you for a few hours. And then like, you're like, ooh, I'm educated. I'm educated and she's beautiful. So, I thought that one was interesting. I think it's an interesting concept and stuff. Like, I don't know. I want to look up, what'd she say was the best one? Centurion? How do you spell that? Like Caesar's Legion? Centurion lounges. I just want to see the different Centurion lounges. All. Did someone go to all of them? I want to see all of them. There's one in Denver. I just want to see all of the Centurion lounges now. Grimmi, for making horror digestible for me. I'm glad that you enjoy the horror stuff. Also, thank you, Davena. Recently, thanks for being here at a rough morning. Appreciate your company. I'm glad that you're doing okay. I hope that things are going to get a little better for you if you're having a rough one, but thank you for the 100 bits, Davena, and I hope that things get a little bit better. If you're ever having a rough day, just know that it's going to pass eventually. Nothing bad happens forever, even if it feels like it. You're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. And I hope that a lot of other people can say this to you too, once you can open up to them a little bit more about how your day is going rough. Oh, Large Winner, you can't leave work early. You know that's not a good idea. Thank you for the 100 bits. You can just keep your bits and then you can leave work and like find a different job. You could save up your money and then find something you really enjoy. Like, it's okay. If you aren't comfortable at your job and you want to like seek something different, like maybe take up a trade or something. Your smile is quite intense. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to unpause the video. I'm a little scared.
Second largest Amex Centurion lounge in the world, and in this video, I'm gonna show you around.
Doesn't look like a bad guy. I'm afraid of him, though.
Airport's C concourse right above the C-47 gates. You take the escalator or the elevator up, and then you'll be at the check-in desk. And from the check-in desk, you can...
This is gonna sound really weird. I don't mean this in a negative way. I think that, like, most people that are, like, engineers have autism. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. I think there's, like, been an influx of, like, people that are, like, very autistic in higher places of society. That's true. It's kind of like everyone was like, these guys are really weird. Oh, crap, you're the only person that can make it so we don't fall out of the sky realistically. Like, male autism lends itself very well to engineering. That's interesting. This is news? I don't know. I was just thinking about it. That's been a common thing people noticed. I didn't. I was talking to a friend, and, like, apparently the most interesting thing about San Francisco is that every engineer, like, they had to go, like, do work at different houses and stuff. Every engineer was, like, 6 feet tall, extremely autistic, and had the hottest wife ever. Like, I thought that concept was interesting. I thought this was a known concept. I didn't know about it. I didn't know that... this is gonna sound rude, but I didn't know that autists live like kings these days. That's beautiful. They get wives? They had wives. They had the hottest wives ever. It was crazy, apparently. Dang, wish that were me. I know, right? They either had the hottest wives ever or, like, the coolest wives ever that, like, complimented their personalities and, like, loved nerdy stuff, and it was like, damn, they really struck gold here. I think those are, like, equally desirable these days. Like, someone that really loves, like, nerdy stuff or someone that's just, like, smoking hot, like... That seems to be the like, I'll take either of these. Those would be amazing. Thank you. Where's my hot wife? You gotta get into engineering, apparently. It's the same in my field, very high proportion on the spectrum. I guess if someone's very obsessed with the topic for a long period of time, you're gonna get into one of those things. Like, otherwise you'd probably have some level of burnout and realize it's not for you. Math is hard? Math can be hard, but if you get into the concepts behind it and start to understand it, it might have been something that you enjoyed a little bit more. You could also still go back and try to view it from a different perspective. I could get a wife in San Francisco. What's the poop situation like? They still let you poop there. What? Okay, you guys have some weird ideas about California. I don't know what's going on here. Need to go to bed for work? Please get some good rest, Sarah. Sleep well. Have a very nice day. I'll probably be awake still when you get back. I'm planning on going till really late. I wish I had the money making form of TISM. I think it's probably pretty hard to get on a track that you enjoy, but once you find the thing that you really like, you're probably, like, very in it to win it. Unaware of poop maps? There's a poop map? Human feces problem. Oh. Okay. This isn't like a political thing. I'm not gonna try to make anyone feel uncomfortable if they are pro this stuff. I'm just gonna say San Francisco, Seattle, and a lot of other states on the coast and stuff, and a lot of other cities, they had these things where they decided that drug activity wasn't going to be criminalized, and, like, a bunch of other types of activity wasn't going to be criminalized, and it probably helped some people quite a bit. They have all rolled it back. They have all rolled it back because while it helped some people a lot, it also, like, really caused a lot of problems. So I really do appreciate that all of them went, we shouldn't have done that. Like, I think San Francisco's doing a lot better because they went, that was not a good idea. So, but if you are very interested in those projects and those were something you support greatly, I'm not trying to argue out of them. I'm just saying that all of them have rolled them back, and they might need some tweaking before they attempt to. That was Portland, not Seattle. Okay, that was Portland, Oregon. There were quite a few different places that did that, and now they're heavily criminalized again. So if you are doing drugs on the street, or you're seeking help in order to do those, or if you are buying stuff like that, you'll be arrested. And it's helped a lot in terms of that kind of stuff. You should check out the squatter situation. Squatters are like, I think, a kind of rough issue in some places just because there's a lot of tenant rights. It does depend, though. Grimmi, how do you avoid all the poo? I've seen, okay, when I lived in a worse place, I saw 2 people crapping on the sidewalk. I was in a worse area. I did see one person at a stoplight just crapping on the sidewalk. Like a large man just crapping on the sidewalk. Going for it. It was gross. This wasn't like in downtown. This is just like in a bad area. Was it me? I hope not, Large Witter. Every time I hear about the US, it seems more bizarre than before. Well, this was in a terrible, terrible area. I moved into this place that was pretty nice, and then it just got way worse. And I was like, I need to move. I think someone got shot outside. Like at some point, there were like ambulances and stuff. Like it was bad. Like it was really bad. What did I just walk into? I'm talking about one harrowing story of when I tried to move out of the mansion. It went very poorly. So, anyway, yeah, I did see 2 people crap on the sidewalk, although that was in a horrifying area. Most areas are not like that. It's an area where like people are like doing like really bad stuff. And then eventually like people come in and clean everything up and go like, okay, we're gonna get people like into programs off the street. If they've done something really, really bad, incarcerated, stuff like that. So, California is bizarre even for US standards, I feel, as a Euro. Well, California is like a different country. Like California, the stuff that I'm talking about is extremely rare. I've seen that twice. I've lived in a lot of different places in the city that I live in. That was really weird. That was one time. The thing is, if you have a bunch of people in a very compact place, there's eventually going to be insane people. I've run into a few of them. Overall, California is, it has a bigger population than Canada. California, I think you guys have told me, is the 8th largest economy in the world. California is pretty much an entirely different country. So, the entirety of the US is a different country. Absolutely. Like, I think the laws in California are so crazy different that, like, California is insane. If you sign a contract in another country that they find exploitative, they will say that that person cannot have you face the law in that country of origin because it was inappropriate, and they will fight you on that legal standing in California. Like, that is insane. That is an insane person law. They don't allow non-competes. If you have a non-compete from another state or another country, they will fight on that one too. Like, California is a completely different country. It's really interesting. They also have a lot of sway when it comes to political stuff. Like, you've probably noticed that not a lot of people go after California and, like, big political, like, things, like, not even, like, if they're from another party. The reason that is because if they piss off California, they'll lose a crap ton of revenue. California makes so much money compared to other states. Even if it's at a deficit, they pay a lot to, like, the country overall. California is in a really weird position. My city has gotten an influx of Californians. Not all Californians are crazy. A lot of Californians are just nice. The vast majority of Californians are just random people. So, you're a local? Interesting. That's very interesting, Techno Jackal. There's a lot of crazy people out here. There is. Non-compete clauses are actually mostly illegal now in the whole country. That's wonderful to hear, because those really sucked. They're completely illegal in Canada, too. Like, they're very illegal. There's a lot of, like, stuff where people are just like, those are horrible, we're not doing that. California and New York, snowbirds? What snowbirds? Not in California, but it's still a bad area. A homeless dude once said I look poor. Oh my gosh, that's really rough. But yeah, there's bad areas everywhere. Like, I think California gets a bad rap and San Francisco gets a bad rap specifically because they had policies that were really rough for a while and they calmed down on them. They calmed down on stuff that was not working, and I never get upset if people try new things and it doesn't work out. Like, I always hope that they can try something else and, like, have it work a bit better. They did not do well with that one specifically. California feels like each major city lives by its own rules. Well, yes. There's, like, different tiers. Like, I think that if you went to LA, you would probably find that a lot of the people in LA do not behave or feel like a lot of people in San Francisco. If you went to San Francisco, you would probably have a hard time finding people that would relatively similar stuff to like a smaller rural like city or town like Redding, California. Like very different populations, very different people. When people think California, they think San Francisco, when it's more like there's a ton of people from every demographic in California and everyone will fight with each other. And they make a lot of money. Like that's the biggest thing. California makes a ton of money and everyone's angry. Like the state does indeed have a poopy reputation. It does. I think San Francisco is the one that kind of got that going though. San Francisco really got some rough stuff going on there, but they calmed it down. They also kind of, they messed up massively. They messed up. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. They had a bunch of people working in the tech sector there, and then they kept passing ordinances and making things, like, harder to, like, kind of, like, get through, and, like, then they had the tech sector leave because no one was operating from there anymore. They moved to Southern California, and then they had a huge issue with people being unable to afford housing. They had a huge issue with people being unable to, like, work normal jobs because they weren't going to get enough money from it. It's just been a really rough time for everyone there. Also, thank you, Ice, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. This is how Bentonville, Arkansas is. Interesting. I hope that that's okay. That sounds like a very interesting place. California is losing a lot of its workforce in recent years. It has. Because most people that have specialized jobs in California can now do them from another place. So if you went to California because you needed to work in tech, and now you only have to go into the office once a month, it's much cheaper to just, like, live in, like, I don't know, like, Texas or, like, Utah or, like, literally anywhere and then just fly into California, do your work once a month, and fly back out. Like, most people are doing that at this point, I think. Like, it's, if you go to, like, a hub city where they have a good airport, that's, like, $2,000 less to rent, like, a nice place, you're gonna go do that. So, like, it's interesting. Second thing about California is that it's so expensive living here. Second to probably only Hawaii and maybe New York. Yeah, it's very expensive. California, New York, Hawaii, very expensive. They have a very big economy there, but like very expensive. LA is wild, weird, and does smell, but it's home. Once I embrace the craziness, I've come to love it. It's not Stockholm Syndrome, I swear. It's okay. I think if you love somewhere, enjoy it. I think you can make an argument for anywhere you want to live. And you can find the flaws in anywhere you want to live. Just saying. Tech is moving to Texas, if I recall. Yeah, tech is moving to Texas. They're moving to Texas, and they're moving to a few other places. And that's okay. California, like, they probably benefit a lot from the tech sector, but they also benefit a lot from the agriculture sector. They're going to be okay. California is always going to have, like, quite a bit of, like, you know, like, profit and stuff. You live in Utah, and a bunch of Californian people moved out here and significantly contributed to the housing crisis. Yeah, it's not just Californians, though. What happened is there's actually... Sorry. I swear this isn't political. This is just economic. I think it's interesting. Like, I have no issue if you guys feel any way about anything, because I think it's very hard to have a set opinion. Like, you guys could argue anything, and I'd probably want to hear what your thoughts were. Not at this moment. We're not going to get too political, but... so I'm not upset if you completely disagree with anything I'm saying. The thing is, like, it's not so much that Californians are moving out. It's that renting companies and people that rent homes have gotten into a really weird place. So it's really easy to blame people from moving out of state and stuff to your area. What I would highly recommend doing is looking into what might actually be the case. And yes, China is buying a lot of land. China is buying a ton of land, and also China is buying a lot of houses and then pumping up those prices. And then even people that own their individual homes, there's a network and an app that people can use to see how much they should price their specific property for. And as people price their specific properties for the same price all around, they're continuing to rise. So they kind of have like an agreement. Everyone has an agreement. They're not going to charge like $500 for a place and get people in there and just, you know, like have this as a tax write-off. They're going to make sure that they're actually going to inflate the prices to the point where it's going to be beneficial for everyone that owns a house and extremely non-beneficial for everyone that doesn't. So it's not so much Californians. It's the fact that we live in this society. It's the fact that capitalism has invented a few little things that are a little bit aggressive towards us, and it's a bummer. But I would highly recommend not blaming anyone moving into your area. I would highly recommend fighting against these specific systems, because the more that we are angry at each other, the less we can notice what's going on and be upset at the people that are actually doing crap. So it sucks. I don't know. I'm glad for the time many Californians haven't moved up north. I'm guessing they can't handle the freezing cold and winters they have up here. They're probably not moving up north just because it's still expensive. Like, if they move directly up north, it's still going to be significantly more expensive than moving to a different state a little bit more inland. So, nope, you're free to agree with me. You're free to agree with me, or you're free to not agree with me or agree with me. It's okay. Keep me out of the damn snow. I thought you were just like, no, hate Californians. I like the snow. I like the rain. I like the cold. I'd like to be somewhere a little bit sunnier for a while, I think, though. People are moving to Sacramento, and it's slowly becoming more gentrified. I could see that happening, too. Especially because people could drive down, like, realistically. Like I was saying, if there's an airport hub, or if they can, like, get access to the places they worked before, that's where they're gonna go. It's probably even gonna get to the point where places like I was saying, Redding, Modesto, like places that were like small town hubs, those are going to become more gentrified as well because people are going to be, again, driving into San Francisco like once a week. Like that's a really long drive, but if they have to drive once a week, they'd much prefer to do that than spend like $8,000 on rent for their family home when they could probably spend like $3,000 for rent on their family home. Stuff like that's making a huge difference. You're a Californian, you hate them? That's okay then. Look up the articles on YieldStar for more information about price algorithms. That was it. Thank you so much, Furry Flat. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. It was YieldStar. It was YieldStar. If you want to know why house prices are going up, if you want to know why things are getting worse, YieldStar. It's not necessarily people moving to your area. We actually have like quite a bit. We have quite a bit of housing that people can use. YieldStar. Anyway, let's go back to pretending we're rich.
Either go left or right, but we're going to head out the right side, and now let me show you around the lounge. If you take your first left, just outside the check-in desk, there's a little seating area back here with tables and some snacks in the back. What I really like about...
After seeing all those, like, beautiful gourmet meals, this feels, like, wrong. This feels like we've entered, like, a place we shouldn't be. We have more empty homes than homeless people. Yeah, that's the thing. It's because people can get tax write-offs and stuff. There's an active investigation for widespread automated rent price fixing in the US. Yep, that's the thing. The thing is, it'll go up and down and up and down. How do you know Redding? Redding's like a very interesting population. I know a few places in California where I was just like, these are interesting populations. What's going on here? What's going on here? And those were two of them. That's like a really different area from the rest of California. I think it's interesting. How do you know Redding? You could hate Californians or you could unify by hating the HOA. That's the thing. Like, I think a lot of people get into a political position about this type of stuff, but usually it's just because there's some higher power, like, in terms of, like, our finances that's doing something weird. So, if you have a California neighbor, I guess try to be polite to them. They probably have a lot of the same views you do even. Like, it's highly over represented. Like, you know, the views that you think Californians have. Like, there's tons of different types of Californians and stuff. So they probably have a lot more in common with you than you'd think. They probably don't want to change your laws or restrictions and stuff. But I think if you can find someone to blame like that, you don't have to really look at, like, why prices are increasing overall. So... Are we being responsible right now? I don't want the CIA to kill me, so I'm probably going to stop talking. California is also expensive because it has everything from deserts to rainforests. Yeah, so it also has, like, a lot of different climates you can enjoy. Yeah, you can drive, like, 1 hour and, like, see snow and stuff in a lot of places, so... It's a nice area. Really good temperatures. Really, really nice in terms of having very little to no natural disasters besides earthquakes, and houses are built to survive earthquakes now and stuff in the area, so it's... kind of crazy just how nice it is. Like, no tornadoes, no hurricanes, stuff like that. And the fires, yeah, the fires were pretty rough. But if you live in an urban area, you're very unlikely to get hurt by fires. People were saying burn down LA, but it's not going to burn down. It's an urban area. What was happening is they were burning, like, the fires were burning off the side of LA, like in a bunch of different, like, smaller areas, like where there was brush there. But LA's not going to burn down. I'm really sorry, you guys. It's just not going to happen. It's way too urban. There's no possible way it could. Like, there's too much concrete. It's just really, really impossible. Tornadoes aren't so bad. I would be horrified if a tornado came near me. Technically, it's supposed to be mostly desert, but Americans were just import copious amounts of water to grow rainforest. I mean, that's not bad. If you look at how they're restoring, like, Chinese deserts and stuff, like, what happened in China is, like, where they have these big... open plots of like sand and pretty much nothing. They're also, thank you, Sonia. Oh, that's so sweet. You are the sweet. Oh my goodness. They have like these specific types of planting they do where they put plants deep into the ground and then they have netting. And then with that netting, it makes it so these plants can like kind of restore themselves. Yeah, Chinese desertification goes hard. They're coming back though. They're bringing everything back. It's really nice. So they've worked really hard in that direction. I'm hoping we can do that as people too. Get those plants going, kind of like get a little bit of like a better idea of what we want to do in that regard. It's not so much of like environmentalism, just as like making land more habitable and like kind of getting ahead of like other people in terms of like that stuff. So I don't know. Environmentalism, like in some cases, is just making more habitable land, which I don't think anyone is going to disagree with. So like, I don't know. I hope everyone can just understand everything that they want to talk about someday and look into it from a not any sort of scope or like side and just go like, this might be beneficial. Because that would be nice. I hope that everyone can someday. I don't want everyone to fight forever. It's a little bit rough. I hope that everyone can be happy. The rainforests aren't imported water, coastal redwoods, and oh yeah, there were a lot of redwoods and stuff too. I wish that was the case. I think it can get better. I think people just need to talk about it in a way that's not going to hurt anyone's feelings and stuff. Like, if you ever see someone from a different point of view, even if they're being very hurtful and like have a lot of like different ideas of like how you should be living or how anyone should be living, just remember they came to all of those concepts because they had their own experiences in life, and don't hold them too accountable for it. Just go, okay, it is what it is. We can have conversations about the things that make me comfortable when we can, if that's the case. And maybe you don't want to talk to them, but don't call them an idiot. It's not going to make things better, even if they're being very rude to you. I think that's a good idea. Still feel bad about telling that guy to go play Concord like a year ago.
This snack area, they've got plastic bags, so they actually encourage you to take the food
okay.
with you to go in case you're hungry on the plane. There is one of 2 bars in the lounge over here. I was here at breakfast
These look so relaxing.
so this particular bar was not open yet.
That was peak, dude. I should not have done that.
A square.
I banned them.
Those escalators we saw.
You found out who did that on Twitch and banned the person? That was one of your best works? No! I was just really angry because they were being really racist. Like, they needed to calm down a little bit. I don't know. They were being mean to Japanese game developers, and I have a lot of respect for Japanese game developers after how they were treated. Apparently, it was really bad before. They were really mean to them, so I got really pissed. I need a clip of Grimmi telling someone to go play Concord. It was on Twitter. I felt really bad about it. I don't know. That was like way too intense. Grimmi for president, I'm not gonna do that. Hi, Nuna. How are you? I felt really bad about that. Go play Concord is crazy. I'm going to start using that. Well, the thing is, they were saying that people should be able to criticize Japanese developers and like be really racist doing it. And if you didn't, it was kind of like a snowflakey thing. And I was just like, that's not nice to them. They're bringing over games for you to play. Like, if you don't like it and if you don't want to be polite to them, you can go play American games like Concord. And they got so angry at me. Oh. Should have been as terrible fortune as punishment? They're not punishments. I just really like Japanese games, and I think we should be nicer to people that make them. I'm just saying. I don't know. Like, they have to work very hard. Everyone does to make a game, but they work very hard. I'm just saying. Grimmi is low-key a savage. If I get angry enough, I can get kind of mean. If I get angry enough, I can get kind of mean, and then I'll get really, really sad about it after. So, I really hope that dude's doing okay. I feel like dogpiling him wasn't the nicest, but should have been a little bit nicer to those Japanese developers. Just a bit. I don't know. I don't feel like that was the right way to handle things, though. I'm pretty sure he's going to hate them and hate me for the rest of their natural life. So I'm glad that you would like that, Toki. Oh, goodness. It's not so much my true power, it's just like sometimes I get really angry about that stuff. Like, I usually feel pretty good, but sometimes I'm just like, why would you say that about some poor person? I think Japanese interpretation of a lot of games is so much more unique than American ones. I think so too. I think that they do a lot of really, really wonderful stuff. What's your favorite race? Mine is the 2000 Japanese Grand Prix. Oh, you! Oh my goodness, you had us. You had us. That was too fun. That was too fun. Get this guy a hat. Get that guy a hat. I hereby sentence you to Concord. Chatter, no. Pops out of existence. They're teleported to a pocket dimension where several weeks of Concord was online, loop for all eternity. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Reminds me of Indie Game, the movie, where devs credit on Japanese developers. That's not nice. I think it's a little bit of jealousy in some ways. Like, I don't think, like, every American developer is like that, but I think Elden Ring was like that. I think people were jealous about Elden Ring. I think some people didn't get it, and I think some people were really pissed that other people did. Also, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting that nice person a sub, Anonymous. Like, I feel incredibly bad for the people that make the Horizon games. Like, they have had the worst luck imaginable. They have had... Yeah, G4 was incredibly intense. That was what it was. I was arguing because of a G4 clip. The Horizon Zero Dawn people and the Horizon, I think Forbidden West, I'm not sure. I think that's the name of the game. They had horrible luck. I think they released on the same week as Zelda, like Breath of the Wild for their first game. Was it Breath of the Wild or Skyward Sword? I don't remember. It was one of those. They released on a week that Zelda came out. Incidentally, Zelda got released. That's just death. That's just death on Earth. Like, you can't deal with that. Zelda is not gonna... You're gonna lose a ton of your sales. It was Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, that's a nightmare. Nightmare. They got Breath of the Wild coming out the same week. And then when they released the next one, Elden Ring, same week. Final Fantasy XIV was, like, humble enough to go, crap. We can't, we're pushing the game back a week. We're pushing the game back a week. We can't deal, we're pushing the game back a week. Like, they were just like, we're not going to compete with that. That's insane. We would be crazy too. I think they were really smart about that too, that they were humble enough to just go like, nope. Nope. That would be a horrible move. We would be really stupid too. Nope, we're not going to do that. And I think, unfortunately, that's kind of what killed both of those games in terms of sales and stuff. They would have been a lot bigger if that hadn't happened. I'm not saying that they're perfect games. I'm just saying they would have been a lot bigger. Also, Super Mayor, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Next Hellraiser movie will torture people by forcing them to play Concord. No! No! Final Fantasy 12 Remake kind of flopped, though. I think that, in general, this is going to sound kind of strange. I think that in general, game companies are eventually going to stop, like, making so many re-releases. Like, they do make a lot of money, but I think people are starting to burn out on them is the thing. Like, I think that people are starting to burn out. I think that Final Fantasy VII Remake and stuff will continue to go because that's, like, a passion project of most of the people that are on that, like, stuff. But a lot of people are getting really burnt out on remakes and re-releases. We're on our fourth Last of Us 2 remake. It's a little bit rough, isn't it? The Last of Us remakes are getting a little bit intense. People want new IPs, but then don't buy new IPs. Yeah, so they really need something that's just going to be like lightning in a bottle, like something that they can capture and like really get out there and go like, this is going to do really well. I think that's why the Switch worked with FromSoft on their new game. Like, they were really just like, we need something. Isn't the original Horizon game getting a remaster as well? Probably. Like, I think they're going to keep pushing those because they're cheaper to develop, but I think they're eventually going to run into something where, like, they're not going to be making much money from them. Like, people aren't buying them as much, so people don't like bad games. That's also very true. That is very true. I was talking to someone about this on Twitter. Someone... The marathon game, that it's not single-player campaign, but yeah, it's going to be different to get used to. I like when game companies try new things, but I'm still going to like it either way. Might not like it as much, though. Someone that I know was replying to someone else on Twitter. They said that every game character had to be attractive or it wasn't going to sell. And I fundamentally don't agree with that. I think that if the game characters work for the setting and, like, they look realistic and they look good for the setting, the game will sell. If it's a good game. That's the biggest thing. Marathon is going to be okay, it's just different. It'll probably just be different, yeah. So, I know what this is about. Yeah, so I don't agree with that. You can disagree, but here's the thing. I think they need to fit the setting. If you look at, like... What was it? If you look at Still Wakes the Deep, the woman in that was extremely unconventional looking. She was very masculine. And people really liked her. People really liked that character because she was a really, 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 really good character that suited the setting. And that game was insanely popular for an indie horror game. It won awards. It got out there crazy, crazy, crazy well. What game? Still Wakes the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep is one of the best horror games that came out last year. It's probably one of the best horror games that came out in the last 10 years. It's really good. It's really good. And everyone loved Finley. She was a really good character. Characters need to fit the setting. That's 100% true. Absolutely. But I don't think people need to necessarily have visually attractive characters. I think it really helps. I think it really helps. The thing is, you have to make sure the characters, like, are interesting to look at and are cool and, like, kind of fun, that kind of stuff, and that they suit the setting. Still Wakes the Deep was an amazing game. Everyone looked like they were addicted to some sort of substance. They were all very sickly looking, like, gruff men that were in a really interesting environment. And then one lady who, she was really cool. People really liked her. She was a very, very good character. Like, it was a really good game. It was a really good game. I don't think necessarily that, people should go in the direction of making, like, characters, how do I say this politely? I think sometimes people want to make characters that are just very, new, but I don't think that necessarily makes them look very enticing, so, I don't know. They all worked in an oil rig? Yeah, it worked perfectly for the setting. I do think it's nice when characters are, like, very sexy, though. Like, don't get me wrong, it's just, Still Wakes the Deep was amazing. Like, I wouldn't have changed a single thing about that. I don't think that character needed to be attractive in, like, the way that people, like, would probably want that to be the case with most games. Like, I really like that game. That game was really good. Disco Elysium is another good example of that. Yeah, the characters are disgusting in Disco Elysium, but they work so well for that setting. Also, Mr. President, thank you for being here for 26 months. Oh, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right, Mr. President. Thank you so much. Drinking water, you'll be 45 and you'll have back pain. Love yourself. Are you 45 with back pain? I'm so sorry. I drink a lot of water. I stretch a lot. I've been exercising more too now, finally. Guy with none of that specific genital, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. We beat the crud out of air. Yo, congratulations! I hope that you enjoyed it. I'm glad you had a good time. Having played Destiny 2 since release, seeing how Bungie is handling things, I have a strong feeling that Marathon isn't going to hit the mark. Interesting. I think it's probably going to take a real big shakeup for the industry to change that much. It was kind of rough for people. Disco Elysium mentioned? Oh yeah. I don't know. I think the characters in Disco Elysium kind of suit the environment so well that, like, they kind of look attractive in their own way. Like, it's interesting. Like, I like those games. Just saying. You're 21, not a hag? Well, good for you. You will be eventually. Hello, Paladin. How are you? Marathon might have done all right if they weren't actually asking for $40 up front for that. Ah, yeah. You wanted to succeed because you like the aesthetic so much? I think... You know what it is? I think that people communicate too quickly now. And too intensely. I think what happened was games were, like, really good. People would put a lot of their time and effort into them. They would polish them. They would make them amazing. They would make them really good experiences. Then it got to a point where people started kind of going more into, like, getting them on the right track for having marketing come out when they wanted to and having X, Y, or Z look really good, like pushing it on certain levels, but not necessarily making a very complete or good game. And when it got to that point, they could still sell a lot of games as long as they marketed them very well and they got them to the right people and they got them in people's hands that would be very, very excited to play them. I'll say that much. Very excited to play them is a nice way of putting that. And so now, things spread so quickly and there's so little consumer trust that people just will not buy them. So, people just won't buy them. People will buy a Kojima game because they know even though it's gonna, like, be a little bit weird and maybe not perfect, they know that Kojima's a developer that they have trust in, but they aren't gonna buy, like, an overall, like, PlayStation exclusive, like, AAA, like, title because they don't have any trust in, like, that specific brand or company at this moment. So, that's just how it is right now. They're gonna follow the people that they think make good games, but they're not gonna follow the companies specifically anymore, besides Nintendo. Nintendo's really expensive now, though, and, like, it's gonna be different. Dead Rising also got an ugly protagonist, and I love Frank West. Yeah, I love a lot of characters that are very silly looking like that. Frank West is fun. I have a mighty need for Death Stranding 2 on PC. That'll probably take some time, because that is a Sony, like, exclusive kind of deal, so they probably have, like, a year of it being, like, on PlayStation, then it goes to PC, so... I do not trust Kojima. He would steal something from you? That is really strange. Frank can't be ugly. I look like him. Oh, goodness. Okay, you don't. You don't look ugly. I think Frank West just looks normal, actually. He just looks average, like he's just a dude. He's just having a good day. Nothing wrong with that. You like Amaterasu? Amataratsu's very cute. I'm very happy that they're working on that too. Game Freak be the exception. The exemption makes lackluster games, yet people still buy it. I think they put a lot of time into their games. I think that they're good for what people want from them. They want to play Pokemon and they want to look at more little Pokemon and they want to like play with those little Pokemon creatures like every like year. That's what they want. They're giving the people exactly what they want. I think if their development cycle wasn't so consistent and like they weren't putting out games every X, Y, or Z amount of time, they probably would have lost that a bit. But they've worked really, really, really crazy hard. So makes billion and it still employs 20 people. That's absurd to me. That's absurd. Nintendo itself has been really subpar for a while now, really. I think that I can understand where you're coming from with that. You're seeing more projects come out of China, and people are learning how China made a bunch of games and other... Yeah. We are also seeing games coming out of different countries. Dragoon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. One of the greatest problems, in my opinion, is the amount of false advertising that these major game companies get away with is absurd. They never seem to suffer any significant consequences, at least not enough to stop the habit and pushing out unfinished products that might be finished after a year. If we are lucky, it's become so normalized that people say, hey, this game is good now. It's another No Man's Sky. Yeah, that is true too. That is true too. I think that it's something that they do suffer from though, especially now. I think that there are some games where like, Pokemon, like people are going to consistently buy that no matter what. Dark opinion on Dark Souls fans, Pokemon fans, they are ready to swallow anything. I think the Dark Souls games are good though. Like, I think FromSoft makes really good games. Like, I don't think they've gotten worse. I think they've gotten a little different, but like, I think they've always been fun and you get what you like. That maybe that's why people like the Pokemon stuff too. I do think that, them not fully finishing games and stuff though is a very, very fair topic. Like, for real, like, that happens really consistently with, like, a lot of stuff. And I think it's just because there's a level of money in these development, in the development of these games now, that they go like, okay, well, we're spending, like, it's something crazy. Like, we're spending $50,000 a day to get this game made with all of these people working on it. I think they've cut down on this quite a bit. They fired quite a lot of people from game studios and, like, they've cut down. But they're paying, like, I don't know, like, something crazy. Like, something, let's say something still absurd. $10,000 a day to get these games done. Something absurd. They still don't really have the capacity to go, we need X, Y, or Z amount of time before it's finished. Like, it's kind of not like a movie where they film all the scenes and, like, then they go and cut it. It's kind of like a movie that they could see and go like, that looks good enough, put it out there. Like, and they're like, well, this is horrible. We don't know what to do right now. We have to wait. And it's just like, no, put it out there. Big money. Big money. And it's like, the testers don't understand what they're doing. This is bad. We don't know what to do. We're scared. And it's like, no, put it out there. Big money. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's laziness. I think they just don't have enough time. There's way too many different, like, areas of, like, their studio that they have to work with. There's so many people disagreeing. There's so many people that have different ideologies. And they need to, like, make some sort of money back on it. So they just go for it. People who complain about Pokemon have always been nitpicking, except for insane glitches. I think it's okay to be critical of Pokemon. They had some, like, pop-in issues and, like, a few other things. I think it's not necessarily wrong to be critical of Pokemon as a game, because what it ultimately is being critical of is, like, the really, really, really fast development times that Game Freak is being allotted to make these things. So if you criticize Pokemon and you say, these are things that I don't really like about them and I feel like they should probably take care of these, you're essentially saying they should be given more time to work on these things. Or at least you should be probably saying, like, I don't hate that these games are like this. I wish that they had had more time to be properly conceived. I guess that's a good idea of, like, maybe that's a good way of putting it. Pokemon visuals and the performance are very lackluster. Yeah, that's the thing. They haven't had time to, like, really go into what they want. I think they come up with really interesting concepts, and then they have to work crazy hard and, like, almost die getting them to market. So I wish they had more time, really. I wish they had, like, a 3-year development cycle, even though that would make it very hard for them to, like, push out as much. They probably need a 3-year development cycle at this point if they want to keep the same level of quality that they want to go into in the future. Yeah, they were angry at Power World. I forgot about that. That was kind of strange. I don't think they can push... They can't really punch down at Power World, though. Power World is going to be, like, as Palworld's getting really huge is the thing, dude. Palworld's getting gigantic, so I think that's probably what's going to happen. There's just going to be more developers from different places, and like they're going to take a big chunk of the market. And America and Japan are going to have to keep up with it in the best ways they can, and I think indie games are probably going to really flourish. It's probably going to be that way for a lot of stuff, like smaller businesses, you're going to know like what you're getting from them and stuff. Like it's probably going to be that way in general, just because, I don't know, things have been going in a weird direction. Like I know now I'm like just like if I go to like a smaller business, I know exactly what I'm going to get. If I play an indie game, I know exactly what I'm going to get. Like it's a little bit easier. Like I support like 3 like people on Patreon that are making like indie games, and I do it very happily. Like I'm paying way more than I would like a full price like what Nintendo is going to charge game over the course of a year, but I'm like, man, these are really fun. I can play these for like way longer. Palworld won the lawsuit. Wow, and mind you, in history Nintendo has a 99% win rate in court the last 30 years. That's crazy actually. That's really interesting. I didn't even know that part. I thought they were still going for it. I love Nintendo. After Palworld got released, they filed new patents, sued Palworld. Yeah, that's the thing. That's very, very good that they didn't lose that case, because that would have been scary. That would have been very scary. I think people have gotten to the point where they've realized they need to do things... No, they haven't gotten to the point where they realize they need to do things better at all, I think. I think companies are going to continue to do things very poorly. And it's probably going to get worse for them, and there's probably just going to be random, like, smaller businesses that take over the market. So... and independent like game companies and stuff that take over the market and stuff like that. Like that's how it usually goes. Something gets huge, people don't like it as much anymore because it gets a little bit worse. Something smaller starts up, it gets huge, people don't like it anymore because it gets worse. So it'll continue that cycle. So rough stuff. Let's go back to pretending we're rich.
There are 2 coffee and tea bars here for breakfast time. They had a chai tea latte. They had some tea.
Ubisoft is slop. I think Ubisoft's Assassin's Creed was okay-ish.
Grapefruit juice. All right, now as we walk around this part, you can see they've got.
I think people are misconstruing like being worth the hype versus like actually like legitimately the worst thing to ever exist. It's probably like a fine game. It's not horrible, but it's probably not like amazing. Like not the same quality as their other older games.
And I should point out the bathrooms quite small.
Look, you're above everyone.
3 toilet stalls in the men's room, and the line was often long for it. Looking out here, you can see down into the concourse.
Wow.
Nice view of the gate areas down below. This is one of the newer concourse
areas.
This
is very cool.
Hence why they have this new Amex
you like
lounge
LARPing as a rich person? Me too. Nintendo,
area.
I believe, has more lawsuits ongoing trying to bleed them out of money. I don't think they can. Palworld is really big.
And the second one, you can
I think Nintendo will probably have a lot of issues in the future if they continue to go down this road.
And they've got some rules over here that basically say if you've had too much to drink and you look sloppy, then no more drinks for you.
They cut you off.
Primary eating area of the lounge, a bunch of tables that you can sit down.
This place is gigantic.
And then there's the buffet where you can get some food. We'll take a look at the buffet in just a moment after we finish the walking tour. But what they're grabbing
you hope Nintendo
right
falls?
Now is
I don't.
breakfast.
Nintendo. I have a lot of good memories with Nintendo.
The Broadway, the Southwest Plains down below, and this is the area reserved for Centurion card holders. The holders
I have a lot of good memories, and I think they're doing what they think is right at the time. And I hope that people can just freely compete and have a good time sometime soon.
To the left is the second of the 2 coffee bars, similar to the one you saw before, except this one had orange juice as the juice on
You hope
tap.
Nintendo gets better, but them failing is the next best thing? No! Silva, thank you for gifting 10 subs. That is very nice of you. Make sure you are taking care of yourself, though. We were just chilling today. Things are A-okay, but that is very nice of you.
Everything around the lounge. Let's check out the breakfast.
That's very, very nice of you.
They've got some yogurt parfaits, some sausages,
I really appreciate
some
it.
hash browns, some scrambled eggs.
Dang, they got a lot of
you can
stuff.
put gravy on. Over here they had some cookies, some
Thank you
donuts,
so much.
some cinnamon rolls, and some jams and some butter. What did I get? Well,
I'm way too hungry for this. Look at that. These lounges seem worth it if you travel more than like 4 times a year, honestly. Airford food is so expensive. Like having this before you fly would put you in such a better mood compared to like going on there and being like, all right, please give me like the potato that I get for this 12-hour flight. I'm not happy. I don't like this. You hope that Nintendo will do better at some point? You don't want to see them fail? Yeah, me neither. That would be less competition for Sony and Microsoft. Microsoft struggling to console market as is. I think that I would I'd like them all to like feel better and like probably get to a point where they can make games that they're enjoying and people enjoy and like everyone's having a good time. So, did you get the vegetarian meals on flight? I did. They're not very good. I got the vegan meals on flights if I ever had to go anywhere. They're not very good. They're not very good. But I really appreciated that they were there. It's just this looks like it would be a completely different experience from like that. So, just saying. Wake up call? I think the thing is, like, most big companies aren't going to have a wake-up call. I think that some will. I think that some definitely will. I mean, it kind of happened to Square Enix, where, like, they were like, okay, we're not doing so hot. We need to do everything differently. And they got everything back together, and they're in a better position. They're not in a great position, because I think Final Fantasy XIV was carrying their profits, and then what happened was people stopped playing as much Final Fantasy XIV because Endwalker didn't have as strong of a follow-up, and they didn't have the strong writers that they had on the other stuff, so they kind of got screwed. So now they're having a little bit of a hard time, but I think they're probably going to try really hard to make it up. Thank you so much, Bearshoe, for being here for 39 months. I greatly appreciate that. I've flown over a few times overseas, and most meals are pretty good. I had a Salisbury steak TV type meal. Ooh, really good with some potato. That sounds really nice. Yo, very nice. They went too hard at the same Final Fantasy over and over. It's not so much that. It's more, Final Fantasy XIV made way more money than most video games will ever make, ever, like, in a few months. Like, Final Fantasy XIV makes so much money. Like, so much. So much. So much. Dawn Trail's fine. People are just being weenies about it because they wanted Endwalker too. No, I think it's more than that. We were told from announcement till release it wasn't going to be like that. I think the writing was inherently less strong, and I think it's okay if they wanted to like do something a little bit more lax and a little bit in a different direction, but they've even apologized and said that the writing was a little bit less strong than they wanted it to be. So I think it's good that they're taking what people have said into consideration and they plan to improve on it. I don't think that Dawn Trail was as much for other people just because they really liked the ones that they were having a lot of good feedback for were Heavensward, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and they kind of, most of the fans wanted something a little bit more like that, so. Final Fantasy XIV lost a lot of money because the story ended really strong and had a slow follow-up story. Yeah, I think if they had went in really hard and had Ishikawa continue to develop the story, in whatever way, like it wouldn't have to be some epic journey, but as long as it was interesting, if they kept Ishikawa on it, if they kept it a little bit more succinct and like kept things going in a good direction like that, they probably would have been okay. They probably would have lost some people, but not as many. I think they kind of flubbed it there. I really like Square Enix, but I do think they kind of flubbed it. Heavensward was the best expansion hands down for me. I really liked Heavensward. It was really good. It was really good. I don't think Dawn Trail is like inherently like the worst video game ever made and everyone like should criticize it. I just think it was like, it went from a game that won like tons of awards for its writing to something that people had like a lot of criticism for the writing for. So that's not like the step you want to take after something like that. Like people knew it for its writing and then they were like, oh, this is not what I wanted when I signed up for this. So I think it's understandable people are upset. I think it's understandable people like it too if they really enjoyed it. Like it's fine. Like if you like the MMO and you like the setting and you liked everything about it, like that's wonderful. Is that Final Fantasy XIV the MMO one? Yes, and that's why it makes so much money hand over fist. Every month, everyone gets charged for their monthly fee, and most people have extra retainers, which is another $1. They have like different cosmetics that they're going to buy from the Mog Station, which is between like, I don't know, like $5 and like $40. Like they make a ton of money, or they used to make like tons and tons of money. They used to make horrifying amounts of money. Now it's a little bit less. Development time also killed them, went on for like 2 years without much new content, burnt people out. Yes, that's very true too. Became toxic from the merge of other games. I didn't see that so much, but yeah. Final Fantasy XIV is a whale's paradise. There's no gacha stuff, but yeah, you can buy a lot of different stuff for like $40 for like a crazy interesting mount. $20 to skip all the story. I don't think you should skip any of the story realistically, but you can skip the story if you want. $20 for that. Like $40 to like get like a character up to max. Like a lot of people do these things because they have different characters. They go to another server with friends. They were making a ton of money, so. I'm glad I stopped when I was done with Endwalker. I think Endwalker was a good point. I don't know. You can skip leveling your characters. You'll get a like level 80, like, I don't know, level 80, level 80 Dragoon if you pay like, I think it was like $25, maybe 40 or 50. It was pretty expensive, but like, you pay that, you get like a decent like set of gear, you're at the top level for that, and then you can go through the story for the latest expansion pack. You can skip all the expansion packs too. $25 for a level skip, $25 for a level skip, and then probably $25 to skip the expansions. So that's a good $50 per character that you want to do that with. I know some people that spent like easily like $1,000 on like that type of stuff, like easily $1,000. Like in the time I knew them, easily $1,000 on just those things, like level skips and cosmetics and like getting it for other characters, and it was crazy. Took so long dev-wise because the workers were burnt out. Yeah, gave them vacation time, helped the devs. Endwalker's delayed because they care a lot about the workers. Yeah, Square Enix does seem to care a lot about the people that work for them. They seem very nice. Just saying. Just saying. Story skipping 14 is wild and highly unrecommended. Yeah, you really need to go through even 2.0. Like, I know that a lot of people want to skip that one. You really can't. You should not skip 2.0. That is going to, like, completely ruin, like... I'll just say it outright. It's going to ruin Urianger's character arc. Please don't skip 2.0. It's a really, 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 really good character arc. Like, it's one of the best ones that I've ever seen in a video game. And I know that he looks like he's... I don't know. Like insane. And like, I know that he seems really weird. Please just stick with him. He's a very nice person. Please just get through 2.0 if you play. You would be an Urianger fan, actually. No, I'm actually not a huge Urianger fan. My favorite character from the Scions was probably Alice. I don't know if I liked the Scions that much, but probably Alice. I liked her a lot. I don't know. I liked Alice a lot. I liked Hilda until, yep. I think Urianger had the best story out of all the Scions, though, by far. I liked Reen a lot, though I think that was the little lady from the first. Like, I really liked a lot of those characters, but, the world ending was really cool in 14, just saying. So, Y'shtola. Y'shtola is probably one of my favorite Scions, too. I really liked Y'shtola and Alice. They're very sweet. Of course, Grimmi the Gremlin would like Alice. I like bratty characters. I like to see what I live. I'm sorry. Lady Shantoto is lovely. She's the best of the best. A 10 out of 10. A 10 out of 10. Just saying. As GF Y'shtola. I like Y'shtola though. She's a crazy like woman that like studies magic, and she's not afraid of like succumbing to like the universe and the end. Like, she's very cool. You're a Krill fan? Krill is really cool too. I feel like I didn't get as attached to her as I could have. I need to spend more time with Krill. Krill was really cute. Krill is so amazing. Krill is. You actually kind of hated both Alfino and Alice. I did it first too. I thought it was really neat also because apparently like when they got that game, they were like, we don't have a lot of money. You can make one character that looks interesting. And they were like, can they be twins? And they were like, sure. So they used their development money for one character to make twins so they could have two individual new-looking characters. I thought that was really fun. I thought that was cool. Did you see when he got a body pillow of her? People were so excited when he switched from WoW to Final Fantasy 14? Wait, who? Who specifically? I didn't know that. I don't follow that many streamers with 14 and stuff. I don't follow that many streamers with 14. I really liked Alice though, so good for them. I've never played 14. You could be all making up these names. I believe it. I'm sorry. Tataru is very cute. I like Tataru quite a bit. Does Grimmi have a body pillow? I have a body pillow. It sold once, like a long time ago. If you guys want another one, I'll try it at some point, but I don't know. I want it to look cool. I want it to look scary. But yeah. Isn't that Welsh? Wait, which character is Welsh? I think she's just British. Most of the characters that... Sorry, now I'm just criticizing video games and stuff. I think that the people that do the casting in America are very nice people. I really like the casting they did for the British dub. Like, the overall, like, English dub when they were hiring British actors, I think Emmett Selk is one of the best voice actors they've ever had in any Final Fantasy game. I think he's the best voice actor someone's even had in a video game, almost. His English voice is really good. His English voice is perfect. He had the best performance in any video game I've ever heard. I think Barrett from Final Fantasy VII Remake is one of the other ones. Those two did perfect. And playing a character that already existed like Barrett is very hard. He did perfect. I liked him in Japanese. He was good in Japanese. I've heard him in Japanese too. I think in I think in English he sounded very whiny and very unstable and very weird, and like he was being very passive aggressive, but he also really liked you, and I was like, damn, this is like a really, really, really good performance. Large Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Could you please send me Gaspar's body pillow? I'm sorry. I want to, but also, like, okay, how about this? Large Winner, if you clean your entire room and do a really good job getting everything on track, I will send you that body pillow. If you can send me pictures of everything looking spick and span and, like, you feel very comfortable in your room and you make it, like, very homey, I'll give you Gaspar so he can have a nice house to live in. There you go. Barrett didn't have a VA in the original game. He didn't. So, like, people were expecting, like, a lot from that character. I think the cast of Final Fantasy VII Remake was amazing. Free Gaspar, if you turn your life around and make everything really lovely and healthy and happy, your price is high but fair. Thank you for that, or bits, Large Winner. Can I send you my clean room for Gaspar too? Bodega! I like Bodega. Please go check her out. I can send you a keychain. I'm sorry, that's the only body pillow I have. I just used it to bribe Large Winner into cleaning their room and like making their house feel comfortable. I'm sorry. Go check out Bodega. She has a lovely little creature, and she's a very lovely VTuber. She does a lot of nice art. You'd like a Skeletor plush? Okay, wait. Maybe I shouldn't do this on stream where I just... You know what? Get this guy a hat. I should just get a bunch of hats and start giving them out. I'm gonna do that. If I can find a good deal on, like, weird Grimmi hats, I'm just gonna order, like, 1,000 of them and start sending them out at random. I'm not gonna make any money. I'm just gonna be weird.
Was absolutely
the hat. That's a good idea
really
too.
Tasty. The sausages were kind of dry. I really enjoyed the chai tea. In the back, you can see.
Sorry, I'll turn this down a bit because we're just talking over it at this point.
But overall, a pretty solid breakfast.
That's a lot of sugar. He's getting ready for a trip. He needs the carbs so he can be really jittery on the plane and have a mental breakdown. You clean your house every day? That's wonderful, Dr. Orpheus. I need to find something that'll make you happy too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Some roasted chicken, some tofu,
my first stream. Hello. Welcome to your first stream.
A whole bunch of rolls. And over here we got
a detective hat with Skeletor would go hard.
Lemon bars. We wrap our way around after the utensils. Here we see a few.
A detective hat with Skeletor would be really interesting.
Overall, a pretty solid
I can't help you.
One of my favorite ones that I visited.
I think I know what you were trying to say, but I really like the idea of someone just going into someone's stream and just going like, "I want a hat with Skeletor on it." Is really funny. Oh, I think they were trying to say Skeletor. Don't talk about Skeletor to Grimmi. I do have a very weird fear of Skeletor. I don't know why that happened. This food is making me hungry. I'm very sorry. I just wanted to look at all these specific places.
Definitely make a stop in here.
I'm gonna go look at another one. Let's get another one going. Centurion Lounges. Come on, give me another one. Just give me another one. Because of the email guy? Yeah, that was weird. Okay, so what happened was people started emailing me, or I guess just one person realistically, but one person emailed me a bunch of stuff where Skeletor was watching the streams as an audio drama, and it was terrifying and vaguely sexual. I didn't listen to them until recently, and they were fine. You just good for him. Good for him. I'm not gonna play these on stream. They were a little bit weird. They were strange, but I'm very happy for them, and I hope that person hasn't died in the meantime. I can say that with sincerity. I hope this person hasn't died. I really hope this person has not perished. There we go. I can be honest when I say that. Vaguely sexual, what an unsettling phrase. Indeed, I'm putting it very realistically and very accurately. This is coming off a little passive-aggressive. It's not supposed to be passive-aggressive. I legitimately hope that person is alive.
And today we're visiting the American
I'm very afraid of them, but I hope that they're doing well and they are alive. I'm very afraid of them.
This lounge is situated in Concourse
We just have to
E,
keep watching
adjacent
these
to Gate
lounges
11,
until I get enough dopamine from it so I don't actually get a credit card.
encompassing nearly 26,000 square
So,
feet.
for anyone that wasn't here, these specific lounges and airports, you have to have a credit card that has a $500 a year fee or a $650 a year fee. Just saying. You got no boyfriend application mail? I can't unfortunately help you with that. If you are looking to find a woman on the internet, you found the wrong one and the worst one. I will talk to you about video games, and I will encourage you to talk to women that will not set your car on fire. I'm just gonna be honest with you. They're usually business credit cards. Yeah, so, I think that they have a few that are personal credit cards, but yeah. It means you get to treat the employees like slaves. No, I would not do that if I had this type of credit card. There are worse women? Who knows? That implies that Grimmi would set my car on fire? I probably would if I wanted to. So the head honchos will be flying for business reasons and eat their business lunch in the business airport. That sounds really cool. They're businessman. They have a business plan. Doing what only a businessman can. Cool. I know that, like, these are probably people that fly a lot and, like, have to do this for work, and, like, it's all interesting and stuff like that, but I would, that was a good voice pack. Oh yeah, I did threaten to set everyone's car on fire. I like that voice pack. I'm glad you guys liked it. I knew you would. I knew you would. I love Tom Cardy. I love Tom Cardy. I want to be, what's it called? Oh my gosh, I can't remember his name. The guy that did Memento Mori, that song. Will something? What's his name? Oh my gosh. No, I want to be a cowboy, baby. Will Wood. Yeah, I want to be a Will Wood. I think I'm a Tom Cardy. I'm just saying. I want to be like a deep, dark, interesting Will Wood type. I think I'm a Tom Cardy type. I'm just saying. I think it's good to be honest with yourself. It's good to be honest with yourself. Kid Rock, baby. But we're watching these because I'm getting a lot of serotonin imagining, like, just being like a businesswoman, even though, like, I have autism and I have to wear earplugs when I go outside or I start to feel like I'm gonna throw up. So it wouldn't be a good fit, but, like, you know.
This location
Maybe I could get over it. I don't think I could, but
Centurion Lounge in the world.
Not a good idea.
To be able to access the lounge,
That guy? You like Tom Cardy?
Platinum card.
Kid Rock was, like, most funny when he was in Silicon Valley. That was my favorite thing about Kid Rock. In that show, it starts with, like, a Kid Rock opening, like, a big concert for a bunch of nerds, and none of them clap or look interested, and he just hates it, and he wants them all to die.
Tables, bars,
and I thought, this is very realistic.
There's also an outdoor.
That was such a funny opener. It was! I love Silicon Valley. I'm glad you like it, Bodega. I love that show so much. I love that show. Wearing earplugs outside sounds powerful. They're really nice, actually. They're a type of earplug that lets you kind of hear what people are talking about so you don't have to take them off. Wait, are you actually autistic?
The Reserve is a whiskey bar, offering a selection of 20 classic.
How did you not know?
Whiskeys.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How did you not know, though? I don't go outside. I'm sorry. I don't go outside and I'm really weird. I'm sorry. I think this is normal for a VTuber, but, like, I don't know if you should be surprised.
Traditional cocktails, wine, and beer.
I never shut up. I really like electronics that are not going to be beneficial to me and are, like, 20 years old. Like, I'm really sorry. I think a lot of VTubers are on the spectrum, though. Like, a lot of them. Grimmi seems so normal. Oh god, no. I can talk, if that's what you mean. I can enjoy my life in small ways. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I thought this is what people normally do, to some extent. I am normal in the sense that I'm alive and I'm a human. I got obsessed with airport lounges today, though, and now we need to watch this for 2 hours.
With different offerings.
This was also a subtle cue. I was leaving you clues.
Several times, I can say I have never been disappointed with the food.
I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just enjoy your life and enjoy the things that you enjoy. And if you feel like certain things about that kind of stuff would help you, like different techniques you can use to ground yourself and feel better, you might want to do them. This was subtle. Okay, fine. I am relatively well adjusted considering my life and everything going on. My goal in life is to be as highly functioning adult as like Grimmi one day. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I've tricked you. I am not high functioning as an adult. I have a panic attack whenever I go outside. This is why I like being inside and streaming and just doing my thing. I'm just saying. You're doing great, Grimmi. That's very nice of you. I do feel like I'm having fun and enjoying life. Like, if you watch Silicon Valley, you can get a very realistic expectation of, like, how autistic people, like, work and, like, act in a... in a work environment. I like listening to you banter while I work on some things. You have a soothing voice. That is very nice of you. I appreciate it. This lounge is very fancy. It is incredibly fancy, honestly.
The Centurion Lounge at Atlanta Airport is hands down.
You would
the
have
best
meltdowns
lounge I've
often?
ever
I have
been to.
meltdowns. I wasn't here for like
It's
a week
even
because I had a
better than
meltdown.
Delta Sky Clubs in Atlanta.
I'm
Just
back though,
beware
baby.
that it can get
Streaming
pretty
makes me
crowded,
happy.
especially when there are a lot of international flights.
You have a hard time going to the grocery
The
store because I
staff
panic
does a
every time?
great
Yep,
job of keeping the club
absolutely.
clean, but the
I
bathrooms
also
can
got obsessed with
sometimes get a
grocery
bit
stores too,
messy.
so I'd always want to go to them, and then I get really
Overall,
scared
if you're
there.
a frequent
And now I feel
traveler
like I'm
to
just
Atlanta,
disassociated
I
in the
highly
club every time I go to a
recommend
grocery
getting access
store.
to this lounge and enjoying all of its amenities.
What can you do?
Thanks for watching.
I think that was a cool lounge. What? Huh? I don't know what this is. I accidentally clicked on it. Sorry, guys. Sorry if anyone was really interested in that 2 seconds of intro. Oh. No. Another lounge, another lounge. So these all look like they're, I kind of just want someone to go to, like, the Best American Centurion Lounge as a... Wait, I think this one's an even more expensive lounge. Like, this is like the Disney 13 Club or whatever. This is like the Disney 13. I've been in the United Lounge in Newark, and it was extremely mid and normal, but free cookies was nice. That's really nice. Yo! Oh, that's cool. Amex Grimmi card? I'm not getting an Amex. I just want to see how these guys live. I mean, the free cookies sound nice. The free water. Getting to take a shower, too. I feel like, I don't know. Like, I really like the idea of being able to take a shower in, like, a very private place where they supply you with shampoo and conditioner and a bunch of other stuff. That sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. Oh, it's in New Jersey. Oh. I'm well-adjusted, too. If you ignore the non-normal, non-well-adjusted stuff, I do believe in it, too. Yeah. Just enjoy yourself, and if you have some stuff that's harder to do, just enjoy. 37 bans? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry that you've been banned that many times. It's okay. You can talk about that stuff if you want. Like, as long as it's not disrupting the stream. Maybe that's it. Maybe they could have communicated that a little bit. But like, I had a really hard time growing up and I couldn't figure out why, and I did not understand how other people worked. I do know how to, like, generally read if someone's angry at me, though, sometimes, and other times I just say the stupidest thing possible because it's very, like, accurate and harsh, and then I just get bodied. I'm just saying, I don't know. I'm really good at picking up if people are being passive-aggressive towards me now, though. That took a little while, but I can tell, and I get really pissed off about it, and then they're like, no, I wasn't! Oh my god, that's crazy! You're passive-aggressive, you suck.
About the 10 best Centurion
Just
lounges
saying.
in the world. Before I get into this video, like the video, subscribe if you haven't done so already.
I say this
Let's
really
get
harsh
into
thing,
this
but I'm
one.
right,
Should
so...
be
No,
good.
it's not like that. I shouldn't be
Comment below,
saying
let
it.
me know what I missed.
I shouldn't be saying things that are tactless. I try to work on it really hard, but sometimes I just say tactless things, like... It happens. This guy just showed us his credit card number. Who is this? What is... I didn't know there was a type of YouTuber that was just like, hello, I'm rich. I'm doing really well for myself. I'm rich. I'm rich. My entire job is showing you how rich I am. I'm rich. I'm rich. And that was like his entire intro. Of course there is. I guess it lets us like go like, I wish I were this rich. A professional rich guy, yeah. There's tons of those? Interesting.
So there are so
This is
many
the first one I've
Centurion
seen.
lounges. I've done some reviews recently. I've done the
He's very
Centurion in
smug.
New York, which
He
is
seems down to
a
earth.
lounge
Okay, that
dinner spot
thumbnail
on
looks a
its
little
own,
smug though.
exclusively for
And evil.
Centurion members, and I think Platinum members have some opportunity to use the lounge as well to some extent. Now,
I like that he's like, you've been to those other lounges, right? You've been to those other lounges. Yeah, they're not as good as the lounge I go to. Yeah. A lot of them just rent expensive things and act like they own it. Oh, man. It's a good gig if you can get it, I guess. It's a good gig if you can get it. You need to see the digits again? You're not going to steal this man's credit card. No. 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 Too graphic? I hope that you can get help with that then. You might want to be in treatment if you're having like specifically like really intense issues. Like there's a lot of like really intense stuff about like different disorders. Like I know that it's much more easy to succumb to like different stuff. So you clipped it? You clipped his credit card number? No, don't do that. Okay, anyway, I hope that you can get into treatment. I hope you can join a support group. I hope that you can feel better. Hard to find it? Try to find a support group. Go online, try to find a therapist. If you have any sort of healthcare, go to any therapist and say that you want one that deals with X, Y, or Z problem you have. If you have a problem with illicit substances, you can say that you're looking for a therapist that specializes in illicit substance abuse. If you're looking for someone that, I don't know, maybe you have like a sex addiction problem, you can find a therapist and say that you're looking for someone that deals with sex addiction. Like anything like that. It's interesting. It's rough. You should probably find a therapist that specializes in it, and they are out there, and your network will probably have someone that can help you. So, yeah, you probably shouldn't say it if it's that rough. You should go and talk to a professional, because it's not good to have in your psyche if it's really, really, really rough. Go talk to a professional. It's not a joke. You will feel so much better. You will be so much better if you do that. So much better. Don't worry, guys, I'll be your sex addiction. Well, the thing is, like, it's not so much that the people there, like, that have sex addiction want to have a lot of sex. Like, I've looked into this because it's interesting. People that have sex addiction, like, start to have, like, negative feelings and, like, weird side effects if they aren't constantly, like, masturbating or having sex. It's a really interesting disorder. Sorry, this is not, like, this is safe for work in the sense that, like, I'm not going to talk about anything illicit. I'm looking at airport lounges. Do you think that I have that just because I looked into it? Do you understand how weird I am with this stuff? I'm sorry. I can't explain to you why I looked into it besides that I thought it was an interesting concept. So, I was a sex addict. You were more or less correct. Yeah. So the thing is, like, what happens if someone finds out that they have sex addiction is that usually people ask them to go and not do anything for 30 days. Like, no sort of like self stuff, no sort of with other people. They have to do that for 30 days because the thing is their brain is getting so much serotonin from it that it's actually started to alter the pathways in their brain and they start to get withdrawals. So they start to get really freaked out. They start to have bad moods. They start to get aggressive. They start to freak out. It's really interesting. And then the thing is, if they don't have that 30-day buffer in that 30-day period, they can't get their like chemicals back to normal in their brain. It's interesting, right? Like it's just like drugs and alcohol and stuff. So, can we slow down? I'm sorry. I wanted to look into this stuff. I thought it was interesting. We have access to an infinite library of information, and people expect us not to look up everything all of the time. Exactly. For real. Exactly. That's it. Exactly. So, it's a matter of that. Like, I think that it's interesting. I think that people should get help for it. Thank you so much. It's the Ego for being here for 2 months. I greatly appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Bear Shoe. I don't know if I said thank you to Bear Shoe. Bear Shoe, I'm sorry. Thank you for being here for 39 months. Did I say nice? Did I say thank you? Thank you at Bear Shoe. Can someone get this to them? I'm so sorry, Bear Shoe. I don't think I saw that one when it was coming through. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Yes, it is just like drugs. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's like a heroin addiction or something really rough. So humans can become addicted to anything? They can, although this is specifically something that improves people's serotonin so much that they start to go in that direction. They can also have an issue with finding worse and worse types of illicit material in order to fulfill those needs. It can go in a really dark direction where they start committing crimes trying to fulfill those needs. It's really interesting. It's really rough, but it's really interesting. Just because the shame also like is something that benefits that sort of like thing. The not just the shame, the feeling of guilt can benefit that sort of thing if people are looking for some kind of release with that. So they can end up in a really weird, dark place. And then if they take a step back, if they have that 30-day buffer, if they're not looking at any of that type of material, if they go outside a little bit and they improve their lives and get serotonin a little bit more naturally, they can get a lot healthier. It's really interesting. I really recommend if you guys have an issue with that to look into just what you can do because a lot of people can get very sick with that stuff. And I don't mean like you're sick, disgusting. I just mean like you can stop feeling depressed every second. You can stop feeling like you want to die all the time. I think that would probably be beneficial to you. Like I think it would probably be beneficial. Like I don't know. Sorry. This is unsolicited advice, so anyway,
we need to discuss what lounges there are out there at the airport.
Why did he have that as a subtitle?
Which are the top lounges out there?
I did not call
I've
you
been
sick.
To San Francisco's lounge in the United Terminal. It's very new, or rather new, I should say, because
I'm just saying, sweetie, if you can't do anything with your body without using those images, you might be starting to have a problem. I'm sorry. And you don't want to feel sick, right? You don't want to feel sick.
Good to me, and if I did not include it on the list, I would be very upset with
So
myself.
he's been to the
and
San
so would the
Franciscan
city of
one.
San Francisco. So San Francisco Lounge is not the top number one.
Are you not going to show us videos?
As an honorable mention, I would say my top 5. One of the lounges I've
Come
been
on.
to is the
Nice to
Hong
see you stream again.
Kong
Hello,
Lounge.
thank you.
That lounge in the
It's possible to get addicted to eating cereal. Oh gosh.
Very nice
Food
lounge.
addiction? We're talking about food addiction now? Food addiction's crazy. Keep doing that one thing but cut illicit images. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it can improve your life a lot. I was really surprised to learn about a lot of this stuff. Food addiction is really rough because it's everywhere. Like, I know that illicit materials are like everywhere these days. Like, you see them pretty much like at least once a day. Like, if you're on the internet, you see at least one lady being sexy. Food addiction can get really, really intense. It can get really bad. So, like, if you're like I don't know, like if you're having a really hard time with like losing weight and feeling bad about it and things like that, yeah, pivot to feeders in my 300-pound life. Yeah, you need to probably see a professional. I know it probably feels like you can just overcome it, like, if you want to, but at that point, it's probably become, like, a serious issue where it's affecting your psyche and stuff. It's exactly like an illicit substance. It's an addiction. So, stop eating food after 2 p.m. It'll change your life. I feel like I'd be very hungry. I stop eating, like, at a certain point. I guess I don't really stop eating, like, I just get obsessed with something and I lose a bunch of, like, weight, so... You're going to be a guest at WeebCon this weekend? Yeah, I hope I can meet you too. Please come on by. It's nice of you to come by and say hello first, too. I'm chronically underweight. I have an inverse problem. Yeah, that can also happen. I get a little bit too obsessed with stuff and I lose weight easily. I'm just saying, a sex symbol, like with a drum kit. I liked it. What if I'm addicted to both food and that, but I only eat while I'm... Then you'd be dead, probably. I don't know if you found anyone to facilitate that. Food addiction got you into the 500, oh my goodness, 500 range, but you've lost over 170 after fixing your life. Congratulations. It's very hard to. It's very hard to. It's just as hard as like, I don't know, like cocaine and like stuff like that. Like, it's very hard to quit like eating food that like you find like very nice when you're having a really down day. What happens is the same thing as like sex addiction. Like, you have this thing in your brain that goes, if I eat this, I'll feel better. I need this. It's going to increase my mood. I feel really down. And then when you stop eating that food, eventually your brain goes, you need to go eat that food again. I feel really down. And then you go, oh, I'll just eat it one more time. And then what happens is you binge a bunch of food because you've like, you know, you haven't let yourself do anything with that. And then you start to like, I say the S word if it's a clinical definition of a problem. I'm fine with that. If it's a clinical definition and we're talking about it very clinically, I'm fine with saying it. Like, I'm not going to try to like not say that. It's a very serious issue for some peeps. So like, yeah, addictions are no joke. It really is not. Like, I hope that anyone that's having any sort of addictive issue can look into it and try to talk to a professional. And if they can't talk to a professional, I hope that you can go and you can look on YouTube and find some resources and maybe join a free support group. Those would probably help you quite a bit. There's some VTubers a person would have to stop watching to take a 30-day break from... What? That's maybe true. I know that there's some lewd tubers. There's nothing wrong if you have a healthy relationship with that type of stuff. It's just if it becomes a problem. Just like, I don't know, many of us here could have a slice of chocolate cake. We could eat a little bit of it. We could put it aside. We could eat the rest later. We could put it aside. We could eat it at a pace that we feel comfortable with our body. But if we had a problem with chocolate cake, we'd eat the entire piece of chocolate cake and then we go looking for more. Like, that's when you start to have those issues. Now I want chocolate cake. Yeah, that's nice. I don't feel like chocolate cake at this exact moment, but maybe in the future. Oh, now I kind of want a little bit of cake. Just saying. I'm not very hungry, though. Maybe later. Later is always 3 minutes from now. See, that's the thing. That's okay, though, if you're eating slowly and comfortably. You have a gooning addiction. You can't stop working for supervillains. You're going to get the bat someday. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're going to get the bat someday. Give us the chocolate cake. I wish I had some. I'd share it with you. Addictions are quite interesting from a neurological standpoint. Yes. So, define a healthy relationship to a YouTuber or Koth. Henti? Well, here's the thing. I think if you're going for the more intense stuff, like if you're going for like you are slowly elevating or slowly, not elevating, how do I say it? If you are slowly moving towards more extreme and extreme content, like over time, if you are finding yourself going down a road that makes you feel guilty or alternatively very depressed as you consume it, but like it's something where like you're getting more benefit out of it than just your standard stuff. Yeah, desensitized and escalating and desensitizing. That's when you probably want to take a step back and go, okay, why am I so interested in this? Is this something that's good for me? Is this something that's going to help me? Is it becoming an obsession? Is it becoming something where I'm just going to be focused on it all the time? Because that's the point where you start to get all of your serotonin from it. Or yeah, losing money, your financial health suffers, your health suffers, your relationship suffers, you're late to important things, like you might have a big meeting that you need to go to, you might have a birthday that you really need to attend, but you end up like super late because you're like looking at those materials or something similar. Like, that's the thing. If you have to like go, if your wife leaves you, yeah, then you definitely have a lot of issues with this. And you might be in a place where you're like, no, I don't have a lot of issues. It's fine. You mean dopamine? No, dopamine is slightly different. I think it's serotonin that you get from like most things related to. There is some dopamine. Let me see. I haven't looked at it in quite some time. I'm very sorry about that. Doesn't desensitizing happen normally anyways? To some extent. It happens to some extent, but the thing is, if you take a step back and no longer look at that stuff, if you take like a month away from it, you'll start to not be as desensitized, and then you'll have another step back and another step back and another step back until you're at a level where you feel more comfortable and you're not having that desensitization, you're not having those depressive issues associated with that. You could still have depression. And you won't have like those dopamine and serotonin disorder things going on. And that's honestly really helpful. Like, it's really helpful. Like, I think it's like one of the best things you can do for yourself. You can do the same thing with Twitter to some extent. Like, if you just scroll through them, you get in your social, you're getting people arguing, you're seeing amazing pieces of art, and then you kind of like don't appreciate those pieces of art quite as much as if you'd see them just on their own, in their own place, going like, wow, someone worked so hard on this is beautiful. You got to do everything in moderation, even moderation. It's true. That's exactly what it comes down to. So that's it. You can still have intercourse. Intercourse isn't bad. It's just, if you want to like have the healthiest relationship with it, you probably just want to be with like one person. You could be with multiple if that's like your lifestyle, and you'd want to do it in such a way where it's somewhat meaningful for you. If you feel like you're just with like a ton of people and going kind of crazy, like there's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's just, you might want to scale back and be a little bit healthier. You might want to scale back and just be a little bit healthier. Just because it's really easy to put the stuff off or go like, this woman's stupid. Grimmi's stupid. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She should die. Like, this lady doesn't know what she's talking about. Die. Like, you could also feel that way, but like, could also just see if it helps you. After about a week, you might start to experience extreme withdrawals too, if you did have a problem, and that's scary. Like, if you've been doing like sexual stuff, like, every other day for years, and then you go and do nothing for like a week, you'll probably get to that week, and then you'll get very obsessive about it and very agitated and very angry and start to freak out. Like, you'll feel good for a little bit, and then you'll go, ah! It's really interesting to look at from like a neurological standpoint. You should become a counselor. You've given so much wisdom and good advice. That's very nice of you, Super Bear. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yes, I'm screwed. You're not screwed. I have PTSD. I don't know. You're not screwed. You can come back from anything, baby. Rayu! Rayu is so lovely. Rayu is so lovely. How are you doing, Rayu? We were talking about addictive behaviors and stuff. I hope you're doing well. Rayu is a lewd VTuber that is really caring about the people that watch her, and she's just the sweetest person on earth. So there you go. There you go. Also, you're playing Blue Prince. What was up? Yo! I hope that you're doing very, very well. Imagine a Grimmi fan going in for counseling and recognizing her voice. I will never become a counselor. But I don't know. I've thought about this quite a bit. So if you guys are having these issues, please take care of yourself. Moderation. You don't have to just quit everything that you like in life. Just make sure that you're going to be okay, and you're going to be healthy, and you're going to be happy. So you followed Grimmi because of the counselor voice she used on Sigurd's stream. Oh, that's so nice of you. I really like Sigurd and Bird. They're so sweet. They are the sweetest women. Oh my goodness. This user came in the raid. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, thank you. Rayu, thank you for the raid. We are just having a lovely time here today, and I am so happy to see you. Rayu is honestly one of the sweetest girls in the entire world. I'm not even kidding. She's a real sweetie. She's a real sweetie. She's a big sweetie. Grimmi has convinced me to put in all on black and then take a month break from gambling. Okay, maybe not everything. Maybe not everything. I'm just saying. Mm-hmm. Oh, you want to start doing cardio and stuff for like the things you feel addicted to. That's interesting. Meaning you should find something that makes you happy and go all in. You should actually find something that makes you happy and go all in. And if it starts making you less happy, take a step back, find other things you enjoy, and then go back into the thing that you enjoyed. It's kind of like VTubing and how everyone starts to eventually go crazy. You have to find other things that you enjoy or you're going to go nuts. But if you have a little bit of other stuff you enjoy, you can come right back to VTubing and go crazy hard and then be like, yeah! I went a little bit too hard with VTubing, like for the first year. I was doing like 12-hour streams and then I just still had personal obligations and things I had to do. Like it was really rough. Let's see. IRL disruptions and legitimate attacks. Well, it might be that you have to get into therapy, Mockingjay, and I hope that you can, because that sounds like a very serious issue. You really should. But, Rayu, I really hope that you had a good time playing that video game. If you need to go rest up and relax, I completely understand. But, guys, again, please go check out Rayu. She is one of the sweetest peeps in the entire world. I had a friend who got addicted to withdrawing from cigarettes, which was weird. That is super weird. Reminds me of the guy from this one story putting a nicotine patch on whenever he went for a run. That is super interesting. Wow. Are we doing a luxurious stream today? What we're doing today is we're looking at, I was looking at the business centers at airports and getting really excited because that's something I thought about today and I found out existed. So I found out that if you are someone that has a credit card with like a $500 a year, like, fee or like $650 a year fee, you can go to certain lounges in airports and you can just go and sit there and chill out and you can be above the rest of the humans. And I was like, that's really cool. I'm never going to experience this. This is never going to happen to me. I want to watch some of this. I'm just saying. Watching Grimmi makes you happy and putting no. Getting off nicotine feels extremely weird. I could actually imagine some people enjoying the sensation, kind of a depersonalizing effect in my case. Interesting. I just realized that my home airport and oh, interesting. So this is your home airport. That's so lovely. I think this is Atlanta. Sorry. I realized I shouldn't have said that. Never mind. It's not Atlanta. It's Canada.
Hong Kong is a very rich city. It's a beautiful airport. And
oh, it's Hong Kong.
A connecting hub for me to fly into China. I've been to Hong Kong several times, and I do find the Centurion Lounge in Hong Kong very sophisticated.
Can I ask a question? How do people go outside and like go on trips more than like once? Like, how do people want to do these things? Like, I understand that some people have more money. How do people want to go on airplanes all the time? You mean flying? Yeah, like I mean, oh, debt? Oh, good question. I wasn't even asking about that part. It's like, why do they have to travel to these places? For work? What do they do for work? Flexible work schedules? So they either, like, it's vacation or it's work. It's business or pleasure. I haven't been on a trip in 10 years. Yeah, same. I don't really go on trips. Some people just like having an excuse to get drunk and party. That's cool. I like museums and want to see more of them. I just can't afford it anymore. So you went on museum trips. That's really cool. Consultants might need to travel out. That's true. I did do, like, I understand that concept quite a bit. Work projects for me? Interesting. For work, some people prefer to do business in person. Oh, interesting. So they have to meet with clients and stuff. I completely understand that. Aren't museums free mostly? No. Some museums do cost like $50 and stuff. Like, there's been museums I've gone to that have like a fee you have to pay before you get in, and then they have like certain free days and stuff. They're cool though. Museums have a lot of interesting stuff. My brother works for a plasma donation center company, and they send him all over the States to help open new centers. Oh, that's cool. That makes a lot of sense. Plasma donation centers are interesting. I used to sell my plasma. Until I fainted. Ah, so you went to Japan 2 times a year. Oh, interesting. Even if it's not that far away, that's still impressive. Some are pay what you can. That's true too. Some are just pay what you can. Just saying. Ask your local library. Sometimes they have free tickets to local museums and zoos. That's true too. If you guys want to go to a nice local museum and zoo, you can usually find some sort of resource for it. Same for botanical gardens and stuff like that. Consultants are legal advisors, lawyers, and speak with travel clients. Being a consultant seems very interesting. It seems very interesting. Sold all mine throughout college, paid for lunch that day. Whoa, huh? Wait, what? Oh, you got free tickets. Oh, interesting. You hate needles so much? I used to be afraid of needles, especially when I was selling my plasma, but I was a little bit... If you didn't go to school, you don't really have a lot of options when you just kind of like have to like fend for yourself. You do anything you can to live. Like, it kind of sucks, but you're just like, all right, I'll sell my plasma, sure. If you come to UK, you can visit museums which have all sorts of items, people for different cultures. Oh, since we borrowed them. Oh, I think we got that problem in America too. I think we got that problem most places in the world. Since you lost blood, you have to wait for 8 weeks. Oh my goodness. Wow. You sell plasma? Can I buy some? I no longer sell plasma after I fainted in a supermarket buying orange juice after. Just saying. You think your plasma would make a good merch item? No. 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 They're like 8,000 a liter? Wait, plasma's worth 8,000 a liter? I was not getting paid that much. Oh no. Oh no. I was getting paid like $50. Like I think that like we might be exploiting poor people for their blood plasma. Uh-oh. I was one of them. Uh-oh. They only pay you like 50-ish? Damn. America is one of the top exporters of blood? Apparently we're just really evil. Damn. Plasma is rebranded and resold? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of personnel and equipment to get it out of you. I don't think it's $8,000 worth of personnel and equipment to get it out of you. I don't think it's $8,000 per pint or liter or whatever. Imagine Grimmi opening her own blood plasma. I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to charge people or give people $50 for practically like $8,000. It's crazy. Do I have to sell my own plasma or can I sell other people's plasma? You have to, what? Hello, Mantis. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. You doing good? We're currently kind of looking at different lounges from airport. You know, I'm just gonna mute this and put this on in the background.
And definitely one of my top favorite lounges.
There we go. He'll be fine. He's just gonna tell us about this stuff on this YouTube video.
It's got great accommodation.
We can also do this.
I just felt the service there was excellent.
So this is the Hong Kong lounge. Sorry, I have been just on so many different things today. I need to like take a step back and get refocused. They have separate refrigerators and keep sterile the entire chain of custody. Yeah, that is true. There's a reason for that. Almantis, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had a really lovely... You were playing Metal Gear Solid. You had a lovely time. You had a lovely time, right? You had a lovely time, right? I'm just saying. You had a lovely time, right? Yes, yeah! That's wonderful to hear. Guys, please go check out this lovely VTuber. He enjoys Metal Gear Solid. Please go do so. Also one of the few, like, older men VTubers. Very few older men VTubers. A lot of older ladies, very few older men. So go check them out. It was very gay. I like that. Metal Gear Solid gets real gay. It gets real gay. I know that the reason that they have to ask you so many invasive questions about your blood plasma and stuff is because, specifically, they didn't do that. Also, hello, Wise the Owl. They didn't do that at first, and it went really poorly. So, essentially, they just let whoever donate blood, and they kept it in, like, a big giant vat. Like, where they were just like, hey, throw it in there, it's all good. And then they gave a bunch of hemophiliacs hepatitis and HIV. Yep. 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 And hemophiliacs aren't really known for being the most, health stable people. So... that's actually how HIV became such a huge problem. It makes a lot of sense. A lot of people were just affected by that because they went in to get the stuff that they needed as hemophiliacs. If you're unfamiliar with what hemophiliac means, it's someone that has blood clotting issues where they cannot clot their blood So if they get a cut, they have a lot of issues with that. They have a lot of problems with their blood just being too thin and like having bleeding issues. So a lot of men have these issues. So that's what happened. And so what happened is they would often have blood plasma related things that would help them with their hemophilia related issues. And then, yeah, small bruising can be fatal. If you like smash your like leg on like the side of like your bed when you're getting up and go, ow, 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 my knee, ow, and you get a big bruise there, if you're a hemophiliac, you could actually die from something like that because it'll keep bleeding into that bruised area. You can have a really bad time with it. It's really rough. It's really rough. So they were getting blood plasma though because their medications and stuff required that, and then, oof, it went real poorly. So there is a very real reason that that chain of command exists in terms of like checking everything several times and making sure that every single person is on the right path with that. So yeah, just it's interesting to think about and very scary. You never know when something is just gonna affect you in a very negative way, completely out of the blue, without really thinking about it. Sorry. That won't happen to you. Sorry. No, Pine Nuts, you don't have to give me anything. I'm sorry. They were harvesting blood from prisoners and reusing the needles to save money. Oh, those poor prisoners too then, dear lord. I mean, I'm sure that there are at least some nice prisoners in there. That is not good. Just don't ever require a blood transfusion for any reason, you'll be fine. There's probably other stuff out there. It's a little rough too, though. I'm just saying, there are more nightmares where that came from, absolutely. Why did people do that in the first place? Yeah, it's exactly what, Almantis is saying. There wasn't enough blood plasma for these guys, so, the cost of blood market is insanely high. Profit, yeah. So what happened is they started going to those specific ones, reduced the cost of it, and then unfortunately went very poorly. Oh, did old man throw me here? Yes, you're here because an old person decided that they wanted to look at airports. Sorry, that was a rude thing to say.
Workspaces, just overall a great experience when
I'm looking at different lounges from around the world that you can get into if you have a credit card with a $650 annual fee. I'm never going to get this credit card, but I really like the concept of it.
I don't know what it is, but Miami, it's become such a destination for
Miami.
people, although they're getting a bad rap recently with spring break. I can
Miami.
Shootings and killings.
Ooh.
And craziness.
I like Grimmi. Oh, that's too sweet. Thank you. And it's Cece. I find it crazy that people get drunk in airports. Oh, you're not about to find it crazy anymore, Cece. All of these lounges we're looking at, free drinks. Free. Free. 100% free. Free food, free drinks. That's why all the businessmen are completely sloshed when they get on that plane. I'd be scared I'd miss my flight. Oh yeah, me too. 1,000,000,000%. 1,000,000,000%. But I now understand why everyone's always just like, like whenever they get on a plane. Free food sounds nice. They have really good buffets too. They might show one in a second.
And what's crazy,
they have a spa?
Chef that serves some of the most refreshing dishes.
Award-winning chef?
That heat. Seattle. Oh my god, the Centurion Lounge in
So the Seattle Lounge is nice.
Seattle, I really enjoyed. It was like a more green
Whoa.
San Francisco to me.
Real plants. Holy crap. Wow. Makes flying so much easier if you're tipsy. I feel like I'd go too far and be miserable, though. I don't know. Getting drunk at airports, how about... oh, Alana, thank you so much for the raid. We're currently looking at different types of airports and stuff, and, like, there are different lounges. Did you know you can go to a special club where you feel better than everyone if you have a credit card with a $650, like, annual fee every year? I didn't know that. I found this interesting. And now I'm looking at them for several hours. We're eventually going to play The Crooked Man. It's an RPG Maker horror game I really like, but this, I'm not going to lie to you, this is what's happening for a while right now. Did you guys have a good stream? Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? Did you guys play something cool? Did you guys have a... Oh, you were chatting. Yo, we're also chatting. I bet you... Yes, but what? I felt superior. Good for you for being honest, honestly. Like, that's good. Crooked Man is a classic. I love Crooked Man. I'm a big fan of RPG Maker horror games.
And what we do is we do all the voices from it. And we have a really good time with that. But I'm gonna be honest with you, that's not gonna happen for at least another half an hour. I gotta look at all these stupid
flipping airport lounges.
Because I woke up and found they existed today. And I'm getting real intense about them.
Hope you're doing amazing, Grimmi. Thank you. I hope you're doing really amazing too, Alana. She's a very sweet peep. I really liked your energy when we got to collab. I just want to say that. You were a very sweet peep. But please go check her out. She's a very fun lady. How's your VA? I'm glad you like my VA stuff. I like doing different voices and playing all the characters and going through all their emotions as we play, so it's gonna be very fun. It's gonna be very fun. It's just a matter of, I need to look at all these airport lounges. I know going over to the game would be probably better, but, I have to.
There because I don't even like San Francisco as a
I have to. I'm sorry. Could you just live in the airport lounge if you get this card, forever sustaining yourself off free drinks? That's actually a really funny story. One person tried that, and it worked for, like, 10 years. They even did it in, like, a slightly different way. They bought a first-class ticket, and then every day... Yeah, wasn't that in China? It might have been in China. They got a first-class ticket, and then every day they'd move it back one day, and then they just go in there and eat their free delicious meal and like have their free delicious cocktails and like they'd just relax and have a good time. Then they'd change the plane ticket to the next day. And then they'd go back. And then they'd go back. And then they'd go back. And they went back for like years until eventually they went, "You are very familiar. This is weird. Why are you doing this? Can you stop?" And they kicked him out. RPG Maker horror games? Oh yeah, Mogeko Castle is pretty good. I thought it was interesting. I think my favorite RPG Maker horror game though is Look Outside is actually really good. That one's really, really recent. Abaddon Princess of the K is really good. I don't know if that one's RPG Maker. I'm pretty sure it's RPG Maker. It just has a lot of plugins. That one's really solid. I also really like Ebe, Mad Father, Misao. Like, there's quite a few I've played, but The Crooked Man is very, very lovely. Andy and Lele is a more recent one. Corpse Party is also an RPG Maker game, though we usually play the one that's a little bit more modern and in a different engine. But, and no one noticed for that long. People just don't really notice what's going on if they're just working a random job. Fear and Hunger is a really big one. Black Souls 2. Black Souls 1 and 2 also are very, very good. The fact that those guys also had to also refund him that ticket was... He was moving is probably the best part of the story. Yeah, it's really interesting. Like, it's crazy that he was just like, "Hey, I'm making it work." So they have a little bit more restrictions on this type of stuff now. So now if you go in there and you're like, "Hey, I want to get like mad into like this buffet every day," like they'll kind of actually check if you have like a ticket or like if you have the credit card associated with it and if you're flying that day and stuff like that. So it's probably good that they do that also to some extent. Although I'd want to do that too. I'm angry that guy got to it. I didn't. I'm angry that guy got to it. I didn't. So, it sucks they patched that bug. It sucks they patched it before I could do it. I want to do it.
Got nature built in.
But we're watching this guy go over some of them, and they look really beautiful. They have like free spas, like with massages. They have like free like pedicures in some of them. They all have free food. They all have free cocktails. They all have free coffee. What? Seattle has its own coffee bar. It's all free. Let Grimmi into first class. I don't even know if I would want to go outside. I don't really go many places. North Carolina, huh? That's a really specific type of place. Huh. In my last flight, one of the bartenders let me in the lounge because my credit card was one tier below acceptable card. I tipped her well after the drinks. That's very nice. Good for them. Good for them. And good for you. Good for you. You pay $600 a year for it? That's true. This is not free. This is kind of like being part of a club, and they probably bank on you never using it and paying them $600 a year. Like, I looked into, like, this card a teeny tiny bit. It's really expensive, but, like, from what I saw, they give you, like, $20 worth of Uber credit, like, a month. So, let's see, $20 per month. Okay, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 200... $240 worth of Uber credit? So that's not enough to offset it. That's not enough to offset it. Not at all. You're in Seattle right now? Oh, nice! You're going to SoccerCon? That's lovely. Congratulations! Congratulations! A lot of VTubers are there right now with Mosubox. So they give you $240 worth of Uber credit you can use for like Uber Eats or Uber, so something like that. Your credit card costs $95 a year while the big one costs $650 a year. You probably have this one! You You're the person that gets to go to these lounges! This is interesting! It's basically a coupon book to try to make up for the $695 annual fee. Yeah! This is really interesting. Completely forgot SakuraCon was happening now. I hope that SakuraCon is going to be fun for everyone. Anyone going, please have a good time. Seattle seems like a very nice place. I do not go to that many conventions because I don't like the concept of being around people or being outside or things being loud or like any of it. Like I just don't like being outside my house. So that's it. I don't think I'd use this card efficiently. I wouldn't go to these lounges. I wouldn't be outside. Just saying.
It's at CLT
That looks very nice though.
In the comments below. If it's a
Looks very relaxing, like a few hours before you have to go on like a long flight spent in here as opposed to like the airport. Seems like it'd make a huge difference in your overall mood. Based, you just don't want to sometimes. Maybe in a couple of years.
I honestly just want to
wow.
go to Charlotte just to eat. This one I would
wow, that one looks really good.
I know this is in no particular
Our silly little shut-in. I can go outside though.
Oh my
yeah, you need to fly once a month for it to be worth it. Probably like 4 times in this economy. In this economy. London?
Really
they have ones in London?
And I just loved it. I felt it was
wow.
a world or class on its own. It was just so beautiful.
That's crazy. So they have these everywhere. You get a card and you can just go into random little secret clubs. Whoa! Sorry, that's a crazy bathroom. What is going on?
I mean, I really love
this is all below our noses. We'd never like even think that this existed if we didn't know about high-class society watching this video.
Is such a pivotal Centurion lineup. If you've been there, comment below what you love about it. And of course, no
who uses these though? Who flies enough for this? Secret DLC unlocked? I guess so. Who could fly this often? It's difficult being a high-class man, but I somehow find a way. Gingy, do you have this card? Gingy. No way. Congratulations. That's a high-class man right there. Ooh.
I didn't get that feeling at the lounge.
Interesting. Military gets the fee on these cards waived? What? For real? Congratulations to anyone in the military. If you don't have this card, you now know. If you are comfortable having a credit card that you use and it's not something that would put you in a bad situation, you can now go and apply for this card. Apparently you'll get the fee waived, so congratulations to you. As someone from the UK, I'm not sure if I should be insulted by your shock at London having one, Grimmi. I'm only kidding. I thought it was an American thing. The name of the card is American Express. Like, I wasn't trying to be rude, Orchid. I was just, it's American Express. I think it's fair to assume that it would be from America. Just saying, America. There is a sale of a 250,000 unlimited free flights ticket. Wow. Wow. I mean, you'd have to do a lot of flights, though. When I was in India, my friends and I all poured our money together to sleep in a 5-star hotel place. First-class hotels are a different experience. Got annoyed with rich people complaining about eating in a literal palace. Yeah, that's interesting. I felt a little bit like that too, just because someone was like, okay, so the lounge here isn't as good. They only have this much food, and I was like, they have 4 soups for free. How dare you? She was reviewing it like for the YouTube video. I shouldn't have been pissed, but like I was like, how dare you? This is absurd. I've worked at large corporations where the higher-ups get apartments paid for and travel a lot. Must be nice? Holy crap. What could they possibly do that's like something you need? What? What card is this? This is the American Express Centurion Lounge stuff. I think it's Amex Centurion cards. They have a $650 annual fee. I'm just saying. You don't have to donate anything to me. I'm not going to this lounge. It's $650 a year. Like, I don't think I could make that work for me even if I wanted to. Like, and then you have to have the card forever. I'm just saying, it's not a good idea probably for me, but if you go crazy, like going places and like that's your main thing you do, that's wonderful. I work for a bank in Spain and I had to go to the UK for a business trip with access to the VIP lounge. Can confirm it's a totally different level of existence. Wow, congratulations. Reminds me of the guy that bought a lifetime ticket and got it taken away for giving away free flights. No! They literally had a live band, including a flute player, performing live music while we were eating, and I've heard people complaining. No. They got too used to the high life. It's just like all of that addiction stuff we were talking about. If you find yourself in a literal palace having live flute music played by like a beautiful woman or something, and you're just like, I don't really like the taste of this toast. Like, you might want to take a step back and enjoy the simpler things because you're getting too much serotonin and dopamine. And you need to start enjoying things again. You need to start doing that. You can expense it in your taxes for business? Oh, crap.
JFK,
there you go.
who doesn't love New York City,
That's cool.
you got the
That's smart.
in New York, but if you're at
there
JFK,
you go.
that lounge is great.
Never even
Like
considered that. I was just like, I would go into the lounge and then fly to like, I don't know, like the next city over so I could be there for a few hours.
Time to get away
Just
from the
saying.
madness of the airport if you have
Maybe
platinum
instead of complaining, ask for a
security
toasted tea cake. Ooh, toasted tea cake.
There's a
Ooh.
Equinox body lounge there.
Oh, why does my toast have no gold leaf? Yes. It's okay, Grimmi. I don't feel anything anymore, so that's all right. Fine. Unironically, you should take a step back, young man or woman.
Now they are kind
Young
of
woman,
going with this
possibly.
inspired
Your text is pink.
bars.
I'm going to be prejudiced.
I did notice
Or a
that
femboy,
little bit.
perhaps.
Definitely one of my top
I'm being
5
prejudiced, I
lounges,
apologize.
but it doesn't beat out London
But here's
for
what
me.
you do. You
But
take
it
a
is,
step
like,
back,
really
you get away
nice.
from all the stuff giving you tons of
Lastly,
dopamine and
on this
serotonin.
list is the Las
A month later,
Centurion Lounge. This
ooh,
lounge has a
Vegas.
Nice buffet. It's everything you would expect from Las Vegas. It's a
Wow.
good-sized lounge.
There's no
I've been there
casino
a few
stuff, though.
times traveling to Las Vegas for numerous events.
There's no casino
And
stuff.
overall, it's a great lounge.
I want to see a
just-
casino
Las
chip.
Vegas is such a,
No, I want to see the
giant
Las Vegas
airport
casino
city
chip, like,
that it's
aesthetic.
important
You
to
need
have
to
a
give me at
lounge
least
there
one.
that's gonna be
Give me
accommodating.
one, come
But I
on.
didn't get, like,
Ah, we should have a prejudice, Grimmi voice redeem. Yes.
the same feeling
This
I had
toast
from
is very
London,
dry.
from New York.
The balsamic vinegar and the oil I'm placing it in are not adequate to my liking. I actually have really good sourdough toast right now. I should go have some of that. Or I guess sourdough. I could toast it.
It's a great lounge
So,
in terms of
I mean, if
having
you're
it
flying a
at
lot, this seems
Las
worth
Vegas
it.
Airport,
I don't go
which is
outside and I'm
the
scared,
airport.
so this is probably not worth it for me.
But, you know, I just-
You're playing
I
some
felt
Wizard
like the
101. Good
character
for you,
of Las
kid. Good for you. Thank you for
was
coming by.
just that
That's fun.
instilled in the lounge. So
I
for
really
me,
want to see
out
the
of
Las
all the
Vegas
lounges,
one,
I would say the
but I
best
want him
one
to
is
have a
London.
I want him to have like a little
would
chip like from the
be,
casinos.
I would say maybe the second best.
I love that this Subathon will never end. It's also going to be an actual like one where I'm here all the time now. Like I have nothing else to do. Like I finally got through a lot of my problems and now I'm just here constantly. I don't know.
Man, you guys are gonna give me trouble. Throw
It's
Fifth
interesting,
Best Lounge
right?
out or comment on my link.
I finally have all the time in the world.
So,
I just have to do those meet and greets in the next few days, so I'm going to be gone for like an hour throughout. I'll keep the stream running.
And check out my other videos.
Although,
as
oh
well.
crap. I'll raid out today because I want to do a YouTube stream tomorrow. I'm going to do a YouTube stream, then I'm going to do the meet and greet, then I'm going to come back on Twitch. I'm determined to do at least one YouTube a month, or a week. I want to go back to doing one YouTube a week, now that I have like my full power back. Grimmi VT is making a comeback. We're coming back to YouTube, baby! Can you do meet and greets on stream? No, I don't think so. I don't think they'd want that. They could maybe put a sign that says this is streamed, but it's probably not a good idea. What I was gonna do is I was just gonna put it on my be right back thing for like an hour and say I'll be back in an hour. I'm doing meet and greets at this location. So, crazy that the tarot reading was kind of right. What was the tarot reading about? I forgot. Well, it's me! Oh god! No! No! That was scary. Wait, I'm turning this back on even though I'm there, just to say, what the hell is going on with this dude? Why does this man have pursed lips going like 99% of people can't own this? 99.9% of people can't own this. You're making me jealous and angry. Don't do that. Why are you making me jealous and angry? Why are you doing this? I want the black Amex card now. I don't need it and I don't want it. But now you're making me jealous and angry. Perhaps you should just be nicer to me, fellow. Don't click the clickbait. I'm not going to. But I guess the Amex Centurion black card thing is like what people use as like a measure of success. The Grimmi of envy? I'm angry at them. Why would they say we can't have that? We can have that. How dare you? But yeah, I'm not going to stream the meet and greets tomorrow. Just letting you know. I'm not going to do that. So if you really... Oh, they have one for Portland. Ooh. They have a lounge for Portland. Ooh. Oh, they have one for LAX. People apparently hate the one at LAX, which checks out. Everyone hates LAX on every single level. LAX was made as a torture room for every single person that approaches it, and they have a mental breakdown there. I've never seen a single person come out of LAX happy. I've only seen people come out of LAX having a mental breakdown really, really, really upset, if I'm being real with you. I've had to pick a lot of people up. None of them have ever been happy. It's hell on earth. It's not even an exaggeration. It's really bad. Oh my God. You've had a few breakdowns in LAX? I'm not kidding. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. LAX is bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. If you guys are unfamiliar with it, also, I'm so sorry, Volcona, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. I greatly appreciate it. If you guys are unfamiliar with how LAX works, it's a big, giant, round circle that people pull their cars off to the side to drop people off for or pick them up. And the thing is, you might see like Terminal 2. That's where I'm supposed to pick up X person, or that's where I'm supposed to drop off X person. So you might go up to it. It's not just Terminal 2, you then have to find the letter. So you go, okay, Terminal 2, all right, that's fine. Terminal 2, letter C. Oh, I passed C. Okay, crap. You go around again, it takes 20 minutes because there's hundreds of cars. You get back to Terminal 2, C, and your friend just goes like, oh, we're still in the plane, I'll be down there in like, like just a few minutes. You go and you go, okay, well, all right, I'll just sit here for a second. Once you sit there for even 2 seconds, someone comes up and begins screaming at you that you have to move. And you go, okay. You go around the terminal again, and your friend goes, okay, I got my baggage. I'm going to be out there in 1 second. I can literally see the door. You park. And then someone begins saying, we're going to arrest you if I see you sitting here again. We are going to arrest you and tow your car. So you go around again, and it takes 20 minutes as your friend sits there scared and confused as hundreds of people pass by, and all of them look like they want to kill that person. And then they finally get in your car, and then you have to wait an additional 20 minutes to get around every single other person, but also now traffic is completely halted. Traffic is completely halted, and now all those people that were yelling at you to, like, get out of there do nothing to help with the traffic. They ignore that it's happening. They don't go like, all right, you come over here, you go over there, all right, car, go over here. They just simply look the other direction and get on their phone. They don't care that you're alive. And you spend roughly an hour there waiting until you can leave, and that's the best experience you can have at LAX. For me, at least, that's the best experience I've had. I somehow never get the bad experience at LAX. You are there probably in the middle of the night. You are there probably in the middle of the night or the very, very early morning. That's what, if you go there at a normal time where people are awake, it's really bad. LAX, yeah, it's really bad. I don't want a private jet. I don't want to go anywhere. I would never leave from LAX, though. There's other airports you can go to. Like, there's other airports. There's also nowhere to park your car. So you need to have someone drive you there, and if someone drives you there, they want to die the whole time. Like they never forgive you for making them go there. Like, they're never happy with you again fully. Like, it's not fun. And then they drop you off, and then you have to secure a ride back. Oh, because the other thing is, if you want to take an Uber or a Lyft, you have to wait forever for someone to get there. You put in your thing for Uber or Lyft, and then there's a giant parking lot of cars that come up and collect you one at a time, and you have to get in line, and it can take like 4 hours. And then the other thing is, sometimes if they're not in that parking lot and they happen to get the ping to go into LAX, they won't. They refuse to go do that, and they will drive in the other direction. And then you have to wait an additional 4 hours to get someone to come and pick you up. I'll come and get you if you have cats to foster. I'll take care of them. Oh God. I'm going to have 4 more cats now. You can pay 8 times for some dude in a taxi camping people from LAX. You can. And then the thing is, if you're just like, well, I'll have this taxi cab driver just drive me a little bit, then I'll go and get like an Uber or Lyft from somewhere else. They have to drive you a significant distance to get out of that like horrible pool of like Ubers and Lyfts having like just the people driving them having a mental breakdown. And then the thing is, like, everywhere around LAX is extremely, extremely seedy looking and very scary. So you can't even like really drive to anywhere that's gonna feel like super safe. Like, you have to drive at least like 20 minutes in any direction to feel like it's not south. Don't drive south. But you have to drive anywhere like besides south 20 minutes to feel like it's not gonna be a place where you might be stabbed. It's really just crazy. It's really just crazy. Some parts of LA are nice. If you drive 20 minutes north from there, you're going to be in like Santa Monica or something. That place is really nice. People like Santa Monica. People like Venice. Those places are nice. Where's LAX? I live in Michigan. Los Angeles. It's the Los Angeles International Airport. Wait. Why is there an X in it? Why is there an X in Los Angeles International Airport? Does it mean something else? X. Yeah, why is it LAX? Because all airports have 3 little codes? Or 3-letter codes. Okay, so X-rated, X for forbidden, exchange? I guess it's exchange. Los Angeles X makes it sound like Kurt Russell's gonna land here and everyone's gonna be shooting at him. That's cool. Welp. X equals airport? I guess so, like math, right? Like it's okay. Solving for X, it has to be an airport. There's a good video about airport codes. Why am I not even playing this? Like, it's not like we're gonna like be super interested in what they're saying.
Today we are taking you on a
Sorry, like I've just been way too involved in like complaining right now.
Right here at
This is probably why I won't ever get one of these cards and be like, I'm part of society. All Canadian airports start with Y. Oh, interesting. Yo, a different world.
Just this February
Airport codes transition from 2 to 3 letters. Oh, interesting. So was the LA airport and then it went to the LAX airport.
Black card holder, Delta Sky Miles Reserve card holder from Amex. In 2024 rate, I see that you have to pay $50 per guest, but for me and Vinny, we each have a platinum card, so we did not have to pay extra.
If you have the platinum one, then you don't have to pay for guests.
7:30 a.m. in the morning.
Oh my god. You also have to pay for guests. I think Amtrak has these secret lounges too. Okay. Amtrak's like the train place, right? So if you're like super in, like if you have a super card and you go into Amtrak, like you can also be in like a super lounge where everyone's nice to you. Like where they hire everyone that won't tell you that you have to go and die if you look at them like you're really tired. That's fair. I like riding Amtrak even though it kind of sucked. Nice to be on a train. Yeah, being on a train is very relaxing. Seeing everything pass by you sounds lovely. Even if you kind of have to commit yourself to being on there for like 12 hours if you want to like any distance and stuff. Oh, the lounge line is always super long though? Oh no.
And depends on the person who refer you, they may provide you a different sign-up bonus. For example, Vinny's.
Wait, what? You also have to get someone to come in and like... You have to get someone to come in and be like, yeah, I know this guy. Yeah, give him the works here. Otherwise, like, you don't get as good of access to stuff. What are we watching and talking about? I found out that airport lounges existed today, and now I'm really angry at anyone that goes to them because I don't have that and I'm easily jealous with this type of thing, and then I'm gonna forget about it in like 2 days and not care.
So when we walk in, it is massive. It is 20.
Oh, the Delhi airport? I would never. All the security military with rifles and machine guns? Never mind, that sounds awesome. That sounds amazing, dude. Never mind, that sounds cool. That sounds like you're in like a scary, scary place, but it sounds interesting. Those are kumquats. She didn't know what kumquats were, that's fair. Not everyone encounters them. Wow. They don't want random people to join the friend zone? This terrifying, like, beautiful world where everything is perfect and you can eat blood oranges and have, like, pressed juice and coffee? And look out at all the beautiful planes flying away? They're what quats? Kumquats. They're little sour fruits. You actually eat the entire skin, too. The skin is what's sweet, and the inside is very sour. Kind of an interesting concept, right? I like juice. I like juice, too. Honestly, you felt very safe. It seems like a cool, safe airport. I would probably never go to Delhi, but I'm happy for anyone that gets to have a nice experience there. Pretty much for any place, actually. I'm probably not going to go to very many places in my lifetime. I'm very scared. And once I get outside, it gets worse. Oh, that looks really relaxing, yeah. This is evil! These great lords, like, sit up high and watch us. What the flip, dude? This will probably make you jealousy worse. For national airports with these businesses, lounges are probably have exotic fruits that are in season. Well, that's not fair! Where can I get those exotic fruits? For only 10k plus of 650 annual pass. I think it's 650. I don't think you have to pay 10K, but it's... Ugh.
Because they only have 3
No.
showers. For this big
No.
lounge, I feel like 3 showers is very limited.
No one's in the shower, though. You get to use it. Maybe people don't use the showers that often. Everyone complains about the, like, limited number of showers, but everyone's, like, just kind of doing their own thing.
Shower stalls you can go and turn around is quicker than Centurion.
I don't know. 3 showers is not enough? How often are people using the showers here?
Once you walk in deeper,
Shower, shaking your head over what, though?
on the right side is
Delhi is the terminus for any plane in India. Sorry, I'm just complaining non-stop today, you guys. I'm usually a little bit in a better mood than this. I just am angry that, like, the great lords of our society have lorded over us for quite some time, and I never knew. I never knew.
breakfast options like a
You get on the plane, peasant. No! Isn't it illegal to film in public bathrooms? I don't think that was a public bathroom. Yeah, it was a public shower, though. It's weird.
Moving on to dinner.
Wow.
Since I went here at 9 p.m., even they close at 11.
Wow.
I saw a bunch of food were missing.
Is that caviar? They had caviar.
But they offer like hummus for veggies.
Ooh, the veggies look good, too. Honestly, a nice celery and, like, carrot.
Offer some
Ooh,
veggies as
nice cooked
well,
veggies, too.
And
This looks nice. I would be happy here. I don't care if it's the leftovers. I guess that's what a peasant would say, though. Just like, I don't care if it's the leftovers. It looks delicious. May I have some?
But for the breakfast,
Eat the rich? I mean, they're eating.
they do offer those beets shots.
Beet juice?
And we really like it. Whenever
That's like a healthy food. That's like something that makes you feel better. People don't even like that stuff.
our immune system, I don't know.
That's entirely to live longer and lord over us longer.
The food was pretty nice. The yogurt.
Beets are tasty. Oh, yeah. They have a croissant.
Ham is good.
A croissant.
It's okay, but
Look at that.
the egg is good as
It's
well.
just okay. That looks really good. You guys are living it up. It's not just okay. It's not just okay. The rich probably taste really good. I mean, I guess if they're eating healthy. We're not gonna eat them, though. We're not gonna start an insurrection here and start, going crazy. FBI, I love you. CIA, I love you. We're not gonna do anything crazy.
Not you, the view. I don't know.
They only paid 1,000 for their tickets. Scoff. Ah.
For the alcohol lovers, there are 2.
I also feel like, okay,
The
this might apply to some people here, not everyone. I feel like if I was in a place like this, I wouldn't know how to dress or act. And people would just be intrinsically, like, angry at me for no reason. I feel like I'd be wearing, like, okay, well, I'm gonna be on a flight. I need to wear sweatpants. I gotta be very comfortable. And everyone would be like, why is she wearing sweatpants? And then it'd be like, all right, and I have to, like, wear, like, a nice... I want to be really comfortable. I just wear, like, sweatpants and, like, my pajama top and, like, my pajama, like, what's it called? Throw. Like, and people would just be like, that's really annoying. That's called anxiety, Grimmi? Nobody cares? Really? It sounds like a them problem? Probably. But I wonder if they'd be like, oh, goodness. Yes. Interesting woman. Are people generally angry at you for no reason in general, Grimmi? Not really. I think sometimes people can get upset that I'm so nervous all the time. Like, there have been times where people are just like, I can't deal with you, I have to go, and it's like, okay, I get it. I'm very nervous. Oh my god. It's one of those things where you're like, okay, I get it. They don't care, Grimmi? They don't care, probably, though. The people that are just walking around. Although maybe my energy is just, like, going off of my body and terrifying the rich. The rich people are too rich to care about others or what others think. Oh, I don't know about that. I think the rich care deeply about what other people think. I don't know. I think that might be, like, their driving motivation for most rich people. I think that there's some rich people that are like, whatever, but anyone that, like, buys, like, a brand product is just, like, you're the 1%er. I don't think Saucy, like, makes money. Like, I don't think it makes money is the thing. Like, it's not bad, but, like, you have to put in more investment than it'll probably make, like, whenever you, like, make a new product and stuff. And I don't mind that, it's interesting, but, like, it's not a 1%, like, thing where it's like, I'm big, I'm a publicly traded company, come get this hot sauce, big money. I mean, even if it were, I'd probably just come back and stream all the time. I don't leave my house. I very rarely leave my house unless I have to do something uncomfortable or something I don't like, or I want a piece of food that I can't get easily. I'm just saying. Saucy will be making money once the IPO goes through. Oh no. You always dress like you dress at home, even in fancy places, unless there's a dress code. And I only recently learned that apparently many people that, because I'm rich enough to not care, which I am not. Oh, interesting. So if you dress really poorly, like, and you wear like nice clothes, people probably just go like, oh my God, those are like new $10 sweats from Walmart. Wow. They bought them. They probably throw them out when they're done with them. That's crazy. They look really healthy. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. You can tell. You can tell. You can tell. Like probably that vibe. It's all about confidence. Good for you. I went to high school class event from my university. Somehow got invited in streetwear and ate high-class food without talking to anybody while everyone was discussing their personal projects and future programs and stuff. Nobody cared. I don't think anybody even noticed me. That's smart. That's very smart. Good for you. Good for you. There's old money and new money, like the Great Gatsby. Oh, interesting. I wear a very nice $70 hoodie for reference. Oh, cool. Mark Zuck's shirts are plain looking, but they cost $200 each. Why?
Reserve bar, they are actually offering more whiskey base. So this is a place you
That's concerning.
It, and the vibe is pretty nice.
Oh goodness.
And the second bar.
Hey Kit, what's up?
Main area. You can
marketing mostly. It can't possibly like feel that good against your body. So that's why I think some rich people care about impressing people.
I do have an upcoming video for the Delta.
Lined in the finest silks? They can't possibly feel that amazing. Like they're probably not as absorbent too, like I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting eggy.
This was helpful and you like it.
If you have a nice $200 shirt you really love, good for you. They're the only shirts that fit his reptilian body, that poor man.
Thank you so much for watching and we'll see you in our next video.
So these guys are travel YouTubers, and they just go to crazy expensive places and I guess review them. And go like, here's the first class lounge for this place. 250 or 2,500 destroyed jeans. Oh my God. Silk feels amazing to wear. When you have too much money, you need to find something, anything to spend it on. Give it to an orphan. Like, what? Give your money to an orphanage. If you have enough money to spend on $200 shirts, give your money to an orphanage. I'm sorry, I'm being really angry. Maybe those $200 shirts are worth it for you. You have to put yourself first. I shouldn't be so judgmental. I don't know. Charity is for fake rich people? Wait, what? Do rich people just not have, like, any sort of, like, connection with, like, their emotions or body anymore? Like, charity makes someone feel better. It's how human beings were wired. It's not even a kindness at some point, like, for people. Like, they just probably do it because it makes their, like, you know, like, their dopamine and serotonin come back. No? You know the answer? Oh my God, that's crazy. Early 90s, silk button-down shirts were popular. It wasn't fully real silk, but it was felt cool. That's interesting. You can't, but Grimmi, I can't wear orphans. God, Grimmi. Like, okay. For rich people, charity is just legal tax evasion. That's not great. I guess to get to a certain level of wealth, you gotta go a little bit ham sometimes, possibly. I'm not sure, though. Sometimes, possibly, you go a little ham. Really rich people own the charity to avoid taxes? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's why I stopped, hope the stream is going well. It's going well. We're just having... Oh, I'm just having an existential crisis. I don't know. The world is strange. But, like... I don't know if you've been to a market. The only one I still do is, like, I can't help it, but if I go to, like, Petco and they ask me for, like, a donation, I still do it. They still get me. But I stopped giving donations to different places when they go, like, when you go to the register and it's like, would you like to help do this or that or this or that? Because I found out that the grocery store will just take those donations and apply it to their own taxes. So they don't need to pay as many taxes. Like, they don't need to pay as much tax because they take that money and put it directly into, like, their tax as a grocery store, as a shade. And I was like, damn, that sucks. That's BS. Yes, it is. It's very scummy. Yeah. It's very scummy. If you have to pay $500,000 in taxes, oh my God. But donate $300K to charity, suddenly you don't have to pay $500K taxes anymore? Holy crap. Huh. They get the credit, not you. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Well, the other thing is I'd want something like that to pay their taxes. Like, I'd want them to ideally help the person and then also pay their taxes to society. It's scary. In fact, people using charity as a loophole, shaking my head. Yeah. The only time I could see that being realistic or, like, good is, like, if it's like, okay, we are taking the money that we as the company have made, and we are just donating that money because we would like to, and we're not going to ask people to donate additional money to it. That's okay. I think that's lovely. I think more corporations could do that if they don't approve of everything that they're being taxed for and what it's going towards. There you go. But asking people and going like, can I have just $5? I know your groceries were really expensive, but can I just have $5? Don't you want to help everyone? Aren't you a good person deep down? Don't you want to do it? That feels weird. Spaghetti Weaver, thank you for being here for a full year. I appreciate that. No Grimmi coin. No Grimmi coin. There is no Grimmi coin. I will never do a rug pull. Cruelty-free Viking, thank you so much for being here for 13 months. I greatly appreciate that as well. We don't come to Grimmi for gameplay, we come for 3 hours of lounge ranting? The rich are, there's still the rich above us. There's still the barons of this world. They just have, like, really nice apartments, and, like, we don't. Just saying. We need a rug pull about. No! There's part of why medical bills are so high, even though health insurance will drop costs by 80%, hospitals will write off 80% of taxes. We have a problem. We'll figure it out eventually. It'll be okay. Charity options should only be in rich people grocery stores, whatever those may be. I think they shouldn't be there either. Like, the thing is, a rich person grocery store would be able to pay more taxes. They're just making it so that specific grocery store doesn't have to. They can just donate the money to that places themselves. They don't need to ask their consumers on any level to do that, because then that just gets them out of paying taxes. I don't know. I should be a little bit nicer about this type of stuff. CPA here, you can absolutely donate the money yourself, but you won't be able to deduct it from your own taxes unless you are itemizing your deductions, which a vast majority of regular people don't do because their standard deduction is more than their itemized deductions, and you can't do both. Oh, that's true. That's very true. So standard deductions are like, what's it called? Those are ones that you get just overall, like your kind of like base level ones, right? And then your itemized one is the one where if you buy a lot of equipment or if you do like a lot of things where you need X, Y, or Z, then you have to go through each individual thing and tell the government, I bought this, 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 it equaled up to this. Here you go. If you want your own home, you want to itemize your deductions every time. That's true too. You probably should get to a point where you guys are itemizing your deductions if you do have any sort of thing that like you have a business for. Like even if it's a small business, even if you just sell stuff on eBay. Like you probably want to get to that point. I'm just saying, it's probably a good idea. Imagine owning a home. That's true too. That's getting crazy, right? Hopefully things eventually crash. Isn't it a myth that charity is a way to avoid taxes, by the way? I believe I was told the tax system in the US is progressive, so if you pay 10%, if you earn 100%, you pay a weird amount. So it depends on what state you're in. Do you guys want to talk about taxes now? From what I understand, it depends on what state you're in. And yeah, you can do itemized deductions for charity, and you can do itemized deductions for like your own equipment and stuff. So the thing is, like, if you enter a different tax bracket, you have to pay more. But you can probably get out of paying most tax if you do itemize everything and just go like, well, I use this much. What are you gonna do? Bold of someone to think the U.S. tax system isn't eldritch and unexplainable. It's somewhat explainable. Sorry, okay. I'm not doing my taxes on stream. I don't want anyone to come and murder me. I was supposed to provide bank statements for something, and I wasn't even, like, comfortable doing that, because I was like, they're gonna see that, like, I don't know, like, I bought some, like, sort of, like, streaming-related equipment at some point, and they're gonna come rob and kill me, like... I was just afraid of something like that, like, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Can you do my taxes on stream? No, I don't want you to get murdered. That's very nice of you, though. That's very nice of you for being willing to get murdered. You guys wanna stop looking at airport lounges now that they're just making me angry? Now that they're no longer fun, let's leave them. Now that it's not like, wow, this is a beautiful different world, it's like, I'm never going here, I'm going to murder them. I'm just saying. It's interesting, though. I think it'd be cool to like go and check out these types of places, but I don't think they're worth the money essentially, unless you're a businessman with a business plan, doing what a businessman can, stuff like that. I don't hate rich people. I don't think that rich people are like in any way, shape, or form like bad people. Like usually, like I think it's just I'm angry. I'm angry. So I don't know. Is the subathon capped or uncapped? It's supposed to stop at 50 days, but I wasn't streaming enough consistently for that, so I'll probably cap it at like 70 or something. Also, Kappa, thank you so much for coming by. How are you? How you doing? 5'2" Grimmi is angry? Why did you need to mention that part of it? What was that about? Why are you doing that, huh? What was that about, huh? Huh? Well, it's been 3 hours and 20 minutes, so I have to go and make sure I don't get blood clots, and then we're gonna play the Crooked Man. Or we can play That's Not My Neighbor. I'd like to continue on with Crooked Man if you guys are okay with it. I think we're in a section that's a little bit, like, not the best coming up, but once we get through it, it picks up again. So, the Crooked Man, Chapter 2, we can do that. Or, alternatively, we can play My Friendly Neighbor. So, I'm gonna be back with that in just a little bit. And then we also at some point are going to play Schedule 1 today. That's what I had planned for today, at least for me. If you guys want to go, no, we're going to do something else. Like, if you really want to, I'm fine with that. If you want to watch more Taskmaster or something. Also, Renal Ryan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Grimmi tax season next year, we can help you find the most loopholes in the system to get the most money back. 5'2", why are you saying that? I'll be right back. I'm going to go do my exercise so I don't get sick. And I imagine that you guys might want to too if you'd like to get some water and if you'd like to move around a bit. I'll be right back. It's me, Grimmi. For those of you that don't know Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them. I am very out of shape. 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 I am very out of shape, but I feel a little bit better. Chonky Grimmi? I'm not chonky, I just don't I don't move. If you don't eat food and you don't move, you just kind of stay in stasis, but you don't feel good. Thank you for the hydrate too. I haven't drinking any water since we've started. I've been drinking some gamer subs. Melon flavor. Yay! But guys, are you ready for some beautiful Crooked Man? That actually, he's not... Okay, Skelter, you can go off to the side now. We're gonna be playing some Crooked Man. Confessioris. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope that you're doing well. If you are gonna make a Gamer Subs purchase, please consider using code Grimmi. Slowly getting towards a cup where I promised it would be the most, horrifying lewd one ever to exist. After I saw Heavenly Father make his first run of cups, where it was a, buxom woman, and I was like, wow, she's beautiful. I was like, I will make my cup the most terrifyingly erotic thing that could possibly happen on that website. I will push it to the absolute limit. You will be scared. You will be scared. You will be scared. I said this a very long time ago. I don't know, I don't expect things to happen for very long. I'm slowly getting used to having a life outside of my immediate, 2 hours that, I have around me, before and after. There's gonna be something in the future that occurs, and I should probably think about those things more. I am not making a Gaspar-made femboy cup, oh dear god. Thank you so much, Spitfire, for being here for 25 months, I appreciate that. But, kinda base, thank you. I'm gonna make sure it's gonna be crazy. But everyone, we are going to be playing The Crooked Man. If you are unfamiliar with what happened in Chapter 1, let me actually just get the game up so you can see it at least. I'm also probably going to move you guys up here. I realize this is a better place for you to be for this. That's not good. Also, pardon me. My throat's making a weird noise. Okay. I don't feel good when I exercise. He's so crooked, he is very crooked. Thank you, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. I would buy that. I already knew. I 100% do. I already knew. I was like, when that happened, I was like, if that person's still here, I'm gonna hear about this. Gamer Subs gave me, Gamer Fart as part of the sample, so I'm kind of terrified. Yes, indeed. They have a lot of very interesting flavors, including Bowberry, if you are into the concept of inflation. Do you have any idea how to get a gecko out of a chatter's bathroom? You messed up. You messed up big time. I don't know what happened, but you messed up big time. Delaware by Flesh Simulator? I have, actually. Delaware is an interesting place to put an LLC. It has more, businesses operating it out of it than, what's it called? People, I think? One thing that was really funny is Delaware recently ruled against something related to a business. They didn't want to let someone take a preposterous amount of money as a bonus. It was really large. Whether or not you think that the person that owns the company should have had that money, it just was, not very, legal what was happening. So they said no. They didn't want to let them have the bonus, and everyone was like, oh yeah, now all these companies are gonna move out of Delaware, they're gonna go bankrupt, And, Delaware does not have a tax on LLCs. So, $7 large, I think it was, in the, millions, or, it was probably in the billions. I don't think millions would have raised suspicion, but, it was very large. Did I miss anything? We're talking about Delaware LLCs, but the thing is, if all the LLCs move out of Delaware, it might affect some small businesses and stuff that, register them there and stuff, I guess real estate, but not really a ton. They don't get a lot of tax money from it, so it would be interesting. LLC, that's a limited liability corporation. So I have one for the hot sauce. So the way it works is that if you were to sue me for the hot sauce stuff, if you were to go I didn't like this hot sauce, or I tried to shove an entire bottle into my body and I died, or got really sick, I'm gonna sue the person that makes this hot sauce. What would happen is if you sued me trying to go all right, I'm gonna get you, I have a limited liability corporation, so you would be suing that limited liability corporation. So you wouldn't be able to bankrupt me or take all of my assets. It would be the limited liability corporation's assets and all of that stuff. So, which is good if you don't want to be sued and if you're trying to do things straight and narrow, and probably a little bit weird if you don't want to do that. I could see it getting a little bit concerning. The payout package was worth more than 55 billion. Okay, I can see why they stopped that, because that sounds like insane, but I don't know why. Like, I don't know much about limited liability corporations. It's their fault for being in Delaware. Pretty much. Like, Delaware just doesn't charge income tax, and like the thing is, if they usually always side with the business also during like litigation. So a lot of people start their businesses in Delaware. I think you should probably, like, not, I don't know. It's up to you what you want to do. You should look into, like, the different laws and stuff. You should also make sure where you're living allows you to have an LLC outside of the state that you're in. Not a lot of states, but some states will say you need to make sure you register your LLC in the state you're in as well. You can get really messed up on that and do something illegal. So you need to be very careful about that stuff. I'm just saying. Super Major, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Would you consider playing Sherlock Holmes The Awakened? It's a game where Sherlock uncovers the fights of Cthulhu cult, trying to revive them. It's a very creepy and atmospheric game. That sounds good. I think I might have played a little bit of that, actually. I think we might have played a little bit of the Sherlock game. It was a little bit glitchy from what I remember, but very good. Very good. Grimmy, this is important. I'm not supposed to shove the... Do not shove your hot sauce bottle in any part of your body. No. You unscrew the cap, and then you eat the contents of it inside. That's what you do. The bottle is not part of the edible material. Not even my mouth? You do not put the entirety of the bottle in your mouth, no. But the hole that you're in, please, 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 please do not use the hot sauce bottles as a sexual aid. I can't stop you, but I kind of just explained why if you sue me over it, it's not going to go very well. So... I'm just saying. Ralsh the Skeleton, I don't know why this was your first, huh? I don't know why you chose to go like, huh, that's weird. No one was asking anything besides like, can I do this? This orifice specifically. Grimmy is so smart. I just know a lot because I've made a lot of mistakes. I just came in. Hello and welcome for the first time. Welcome to hell. Grimmy making a PSA over this is crazy? Well, I apparently have to. I don't think it matters where the hot sauce bottle goes as long as it's closed. Do not put it up your anus. No. No, it does matter. Do not put the hot sauce up your anus. Period. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. No orifices. None. Gross. Don't do that. Do not. I know a guy who could put a whole Gatorade bottle in his mouth. Sorry, useless fact. That's fine. That's fine. That's a lot better than I thought where that sentence was going to go when I started reading it. Ralph the Skeleton, that's your third message here. I just want you to reflect on how you met a person, talked to them, expressed concern and confusion, and then immediately went to that. I just want you to really think about how that conversation went from everyone's perspective, okay? You don't have to feel bad about it, you don't have to feel guilty, but I think it's an interesting fact about you. Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hot Sauce Hole. It's Hot Sauce Pole. Very similar sounding word, I guess. If you didn't want the hot sauce bottle inside the anus, what? Okay. Can we smoke it in the Carolina Reaper smoking YouTube video? What? Crooked Man, everybody, the Crooked Man! For anyone that wasn't here last time when we were playing this, what happened was our protagonist moved into a new apartment. Two of his good friends just helped him move in. They were lovers. Not him and the persons, but like those guys were just married. They're his best friends, it seems like. They helped him move in. He's a little bit jealous that his best friend and another of his friends got married and they're having such a good life and a good house. And while they were helping him move in, they were very critical of the place they got into and thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Femboy Gaspar. No. Large Winner, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ralsh the Skeleton, the sounding skeleton. So, he moved in with his buddies. And it it was a really, really kind of bad experience for him, where he heard them talking crud like the second he went to the door, and like it was just like, oh man, like this sucks. What can you do? What can you do? And then he slowly started to have hauntings happen around him, very weird things. His furniture was moving, letters were appearing, like things were just getting really strange. And in his apartment, he found these notes that started to tell him that someone that used to live there was going to this one specific hotel and had been enrolled in one specific school, and he's trying to look for clues as to how he can track the person down and find out why his apartment is crazy. Why did you just delete that? Why did you scream no at them and then delete that? I don't know what that was, but it must have been really, really, really rough if it was something that JC screamed no at first. That's really funny. Okay. There's a journalist, Barry Petchsky, who compiles a list of people who got moved at ER. The list published once a year on Christmas Day. That's nice of him. That's concerning. Animal cruelty? Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Well, I hope that things get better for you, Mike. No animal cruelty here. No animal cruelty. Cursed knowledge, no animal cruelty. So, I had a guildmate in World of Warcraft who was an ER doctor. He said at least once or twice a week they had to remove something from someone's behind. I mean, in a world where they make so many things that are specifically designed to go into your anus, why choose things that aren't that way? If there's so many things, like 50 years ago, people could never imagine that people would want to put this many, like, things into their anus. Like, there's so many companies. There's companies that have limited edition products. Like, I remember that when I saw the entire economy and limited edition stuff of, like, the bad dragons. Like, stumbled across that one day, and I was like, what is this? Oh, God, wait, what? Why do they have limited editions? I'm not kink-shaming. I'm just saying, there's so many things that are specifically designed to enter your anus. Why do you guys want to put all the things that were not designed that way? In human history, there has never been more stuff that you can put up your anus that is safe to, that people have designed that for. And yet you still go like, oh, hot sauce bottle, haha, uh-oh, now I need colon surgery. Like, that's not good. Zeofan, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Really sorry about what I'm talking about. Really sorry. 50 Squiggly, thank you so much for the 500 bits, but exist chat, they have Flare Dead for a reason, play safe. Yep, I don't think you should put anything that was not designed to be in your anus. This is not kink shaming. This is making sure that you don't, like, go to the hospital and have to have a really embarrassing surgery. I guess it might get you over a lot of your shame. You might also stop having an issue with that type of stuff if you did. I just showed up and I just hear people's stuff. I feel like the part of my brain that got me to stop talking about topics is gone. I don't know what happened, but I feel like I've completely become myself, and now if I think of something, I'm just like, you guys are gonna have to deal with it. We have to talk about this for a little bit. I don't know why. It's fine. I'm informed, wretched soul, that something strange are being said here. What? We're not supposed to store... Answer, Moose. The person went to an abandoned hotel. 50 Squiggly, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And also, Sphinx, Amure, thank you for the 100 bits. Hot sauce, cheap, bad dragon expense. Can I be real with you? Like, when I didn't know what it was and I stumbled across it and started looking through it, I was like, this is insane. You want to know what I realized, though? They have, like, weird limited edition crazy things where they're just like, I'm not flustered, I'm just like, this is absurd. This is absurd. I guess it's flustered, but not in the way that people would probably associate with this. Just like, what is this? Instead of like, oh my God, it's so beautiful. Like, or not beautiful, alluring. But like, they have like limited edition things like you would get like a video game with like a steel case for things that you put up your anus. Are you proud of us? Yes. I just think that's crazy. What? I thought it was interesting. It was like, we're bringing out this limited edition, I forgot what they called them. Like, it was like a pour or mold or color or something. I'm very sorry. I'm not the person that, like, has all the answers on this one, but I did think it was really interesting what I saw. But, like, Monster Hunter Edition, yeah, pretty much. Like, it's just like they had, like, a bunch of different types of, like, this is limited edition, this is one of a kind, we're doing this crazy stuff. This is, like, $200 more because it's sky blue and has clouds on it. And it's like, what happened here? You gotta get it graded for collector's value. That's what I mean! Like, why do people want the limited edition of things they're gonna put up their anus and never show anyone? This is so weird. Can we do a bad dragon tier list? In what world do you think that I'm interested in? Outside of thinking this is terrifying. This is weird. Everyone researches, but you don't need to share with the class. I don't own one of them. I don't want one of them. I'm not... Sorry. Okay. There's no need to hide. I just don't have one. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. If I had one, I would tell you. Very begrudgingly and very shamefully, but I do not. I followed last time because I saw a nice game and model as well as nice voice shift to list of topics here. I'm so sorry, Cheryl. That's fair. Vortex, thank you for being here for 3 months. That is wonderful that you are still here considering what's going on. And Akakuma, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Answer Moose. Just saying. You could do that though. You could make a collab out of it and invite Cotton. I don't want to look at like weird. It would be a very, very funny stream. I'll say that much. Cotton is a very, very cool, funny, charismatic, wonderful woman. I don't think necessarily that would be a good stream idea for me. It'd be great content. What would I even, like, what would be my metric for success with that? What would it be? That would do it? That's nice. You came into, did you know they make limited edition Bad Dragon toys? This is the Omegaverse all over again. This is the Omegaverse all over again. I'm not trying to say this in a sexual way. 50 Squiggly, thank you for... Thank you for gifting a sub to someone. I'm not going to say out loud. Shimo, thank you for being here for 13 months. I appreciate it. Okay. This is the Omegaverse all over again. I wanted to share something interesting that I saw and went like, damn, that's crazy. That's nuts. That's interesting. And you guys are like, you looked at that. It's true, I did look at it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How close to being Eldritch Horror are the... I don't really know. Like, I think they had like one that could be construed as that. Like, I think it was like related to Cthulhu or something. And I was like, good for them. Not for me. I don't really know. I'm happy for anyone that enjoys that type of stuff. Oh, it's TOS? Oh, okay. It's gonna have to, oh. Yeah, I don't really want to ask Twitch about this specifically. Hello, Twitch. I know our first interaction was me asking if I could play Abaddon, Princess of the Decay, which is the game that you do not like. I wanted to follow this up. Can I actually have a, adult toy review stream? Wanted to see how you were doing. Much love, Grimmi. I think that they would hate me. I don't think that they would be very happy about this. We need to change the subject for TOS reasons. Oh, some of the best things in life. Appreciate you. So thank you so much, Davena, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I think that what I was trying to say was that capitalism is very strange. We are in a completely different world than our forefathers. And honestly, like, it's just crazy to think about. It's crazy to think about. Just saying, it's crazy to think about that those would have limited edition concepts and people would pay hundreds of dollars more for them. What's going on? Oh yeah, Moist Critical's really into this stuff. Why hasn't he gotten on this? He should get out there. Capitalism allows us to do lots of things we enjoy, minus housing. I think housing might actually at some point go down just because there's gonna start being regulations on it, apparently, if people are trying to get those apps deleted and stuff. Like, what's gonna happen then? It's gonna be crazy. So, Moist did write that on stream. He's an interesting man. An interesting man. As Todd Howard said, people will buy anything? Wait, he said that? What the flip? I heard there's an Oblivion remake coming out, but my My gut says I don't know. I really wanted to play Oblivion again. But if there's a remake, they're not going to have access to all of those mods. How am I going to go back to my beautiful, like, Argonian husband? I can't do that. I can't go back to my beautiful Argonian assassin husband. I'm sorry. Like, that was a mod I really liked. We're not going to have this. How's the Crooked Man? The Crooked Man is, waiting. They said it might come out next week. Who's saying this stuff? There's no way they'd stealth release Oblivion. This is weird. Oblivion is nothing without the mods. You gotta give it at least 6 months. You gotta give it at least 6 months. Mm-hmm. That's how I feel about it, at least. 6 months, 6 months. Who the hell is they? I want to know who they is. Yeah, is it like a good source? Is it a source that we trust? Is it one that's given a lot of leaks? Is it what? We will play a video game at some point. I'm so sorry, everyone. The mods will return for the remake. I don't think... they're not all of them, though. Some people have probably, like, moved on. AI support for Xbox leaked the release date, apparently. Really? Todd said he wanted a short time between trailer and drop. A week is a lot. A week is, like, a lot to ask for with that. That's usually, like, a 6 months period. The game is using an old engine with Unreal 5 as the graphics engine, so old mods will be easy to bring up to date. Well, that is... What? I'm release... What? No! They're still using the same engine? Oh, I don't know. That's interesting, though. Weird engine mashup? It's gonna be really interesting if that's the case. Rumor has it they did take attention from, the Sky Oblivion mod. Interesting. Oh. So they did this because they didn't like the Sky Oblivion mod. Hello, Nico Nico Ni. Game Pro plus Unreal Engine 5 sounds horrific. I think it's gonna be super weird. Like, this is... Oh. I don't want to be the type that complains about, like, game studios anymore. I know we had a lot of that earlier with, like, stuff like... Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Oblivion was, like, probably, like, my favorite out of all, like, the, like, games that they made. Like, in terms of, like, you know, that general series, like Elder Scrolls, like, the new ones and stuff. It has, like, a specific vibe to it. The atmosphere is interesting. Morrowind's a little bit more, like... a little bit more dense and like a little bit more dreary. Oblivion's a little bit lighter and a little bit crazier. I just don't know if it's using that last engine, though. I think it's an Oblivion remake, but fan-made? Yeah, there was the fan-made Oblivion remake. I saw some of the screenshots that were leaked. It looked far more brown than the original. No! Davena, thank you for the 100 bits. Ah. You want to look at some of them? Really quick? You want to look? Oblivion fan remake. Oblivion, oh actually Oblivion leaked screenshots. Let's take a look at this. Oblivion leaked screenshots. Oh no, this can't be right. Oh, it might be, they took it down. Oh crap, they're removing this a lot of places. That's not good. Oh, I really don't know about this one though. Like, the thing that I really liked about Oblivion is that it looked so, like... I'm so sorry, you guys. We are gonna play this in a little bit. I'm sorry. We have, like, 12 hours to stream, though. Like, 12 to, like, 14, however long I can stay awake. So, we got time. I really liked Oblivion just because it was, like... I don't know how to put it other than, like, here. Here. I really liked Oblivion just because, like, it had, like, a kind of bluer sheen. Like, it had that kind of, like, lightness to it. Like, that's why I didn't really like Morrowind as much. I liked the lightness of Oblivion. The original website, it was on the original website, but it went down. Ooh, so this is real. Ooh. Like, it looked very vibrant. It looked very magical. They were full of whimsy. Yeah, that's the big thing. They were very whimsical. They were very vibrant. I felt like I could play this game for a very long period of time because it was just so bright and it was lush and it felt very regal and kind of like otherworldly. Yeah, they will probably fix it with mods. It's true. It's just very interesting to see that they chose such a strange art direction considering the original. Like, it's really weird. I can understand it, but like it's very strange. Like, I don't know. I'm very happy for them, though, if they are releasing this. They're going for it. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, how dare you, it's not to my taste. Like, good for them. Good for them. It has a lot of things that I like about it, too. Like that feeling when, like, you leave the sewers at the start. It has the sewer they show off if you want to see that one, too. If you want to... The guy standing in front of the Oblivion, like, logo is a bit strange to me. I don't know why. I feel like that one's not doing it for me. I really like that they have, like, just a picture of the inn, because it felt like those are very... Here, I'm going to show you a few. Those felt like very, thematic places, I don't know how to describe it other than that they felt really important to, like, the world. This is, like, what you saw, like, 90% of the time for some reason. I just want Bethesda to get better at start getting W's. I mean, this doesn't look bad. Oblivion's a good game. It doesn't look bad at all. It just looks very, like, the inn looks 100%. Like, they weren't very bright. Eating food out of my lap, they're gonna pick up apples and just shove them up to their face, and if they're poisoned, they're gonna go, "Arr!" And their body is gonna go limp as they sit in their chair. One of the leaked images shows some special edition that has a horse armor DLC. I forgot that was like their first big thing.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
It comes full circle. It comes full circle. It does. It comes full circle. I do like this though. I love the sewer that you get out of at the start. Like it felt so like whimsical and like interesting. Like right? Right? The original Sin to microtransactions. I think that might have been the first one, right? Or like at least the one that like everyone noticed and was like, what is this? Oblivion is a MMORPG, or is this a computer game at first? Never really played any of these games except for Skyrim. It wasn't an MMORPG. There's an Elder Scrolls MMORPG, but this one is just the one that came before Skyrim. So this one was the one that came before Skyrim, and it was a little bit more immersive and had a little bit more connectedness to like the world. And then the one that came before that was even more immersive and a little bit more connected to the world, and that was Morrowind. And then before that, there was Daggerfall, and that was a real world and had a lot of real world problems. And if you are crazy and if you are powerful, you can play Daggerfall. I am not strong enough to do that, and I never will be. Oblivion is my personal favorite too out of all of them. I played thousands of hours of that game. Has Grimmi played Oblivion on stream? I haven't, actually. I haven't. So, what we're going to do now is we are going to play the Crooked Man. I'm very sorry that it took me so long to get to this point. I'm extremely easy to distract. But what happened was we went to an abandoned hotel. After all that stuff I told you, we went to an abandoned hotel, and we started looking for clues as to where this man had gone, the one that was living in the apartment before we did. We found who may have been his ex-girlfriend, who was looking for a box that she had while she was with them to remember him by. Then the main character found out that, like, she was single, and he was like, hey, oh, hey, just saying, oh, man. Seems like a nice guy, though, but I like that reaction. It was very funny. I like that it was just like, oh, you're looking for something for your boyfriend? Oh, yeah, of course I'll help you. Yeah, I'm a nice person. I'm not insane. Then it was like, yeah, he was actually my ex-boyfriend. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That's horrible. But, like, you know, oh, what are you feeling on that? Like, you feeling like you're over it? Or like, you know, like you're feeling good? You feeling good about it now? So like, yeah, I really liked that. That's what the vibe was to me. It was really cute and really funny. That was your reaction, Grimmi, not his. I'm embellishing it a little bit. Yeah, he was more just like, yeah, like my ex actually broke up with me too and just walked away from me. I didn't know why. It was very traumatic, he said. And then she was like, that was also how it happened for me. And he felt a little bit better about himself because he realized it's okay to still have feelings for that person, even if it's been a while and everyone's saying he needs to get over it. He wants to listen to his heart and not like go and stalk her, but just accept that he's always going to have a little bit of love for that person in his heart. And that's just who he is. And that's a very sweet sentiment. I thought it was very nice. And then we went to this area. Then after that, we were like, all right, well, we didn't find the dude. Oh, we also encountered a terrifying monster that we kind of bullied. We also encountered a terrifying monster that we kind of bullied. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, that hits home. I didn't mean to bully the monster. How do you bully the monster? I knew what we had to do in order to kill him. So it kind of was like he just hung out and then we stabbed him a lot. So he was trying to kill us, but we did a really good job killing him, so I'm not sure how this is related to taxes. It's not. Anyways, so we bullied that monster, we found that monster there. I think it's pretty possible that that monster is, you know, the dude that was in our apartment before. I think a lot of us are going in that direction. That's what it might feel like. That's what it might feel like. We've also found some notes from the dude, and we found notes referencing the Crooked Man. The Crooked Man and all the nursery rhyme associated with it. Dragonator G, that's really funny that you were the one asking that question. No, they did not. RPG Maker games, well, actually, no, RPG Maker games have gotten kind of popular. Like, it's, thank you for the posture check and stretch, like, I appreciate that. I actually have some RPG Maker merch that Grape got me in Japan, like, when she called me and was like, hey, Grimmi, do you want some of this stuff? I was like, yes, like, I will give you whatever amount of money you need. She's really sweet. Like, they make RPG Maker merch, and these games got really popular. This one's not as popular as some, but, like, it still has quite a bit of a following. It's kind of insane. They've even made some animes. They've even made some figures through Good Smile. It's absolutely crazy. Did I ever order that figure through Good Smile? I don't know if I did. I got the plushie for Ebe. I still need to get Mary so they can sit together. I'm really sorry if you're, like, a big Gary dude. Or, like, lady. Like, I liked Gary a lot, but I liked Mary and Ebe a lot more. I thought their relationship as, like, sisters was, like, super messed up and, like, interesting. They're not actually sisters, by the way. It's not technically a spoiler. It's gonna be really weird to interpret what that sentence was if you haven't played it. And for anyone that has, most of you still won't know what I'm talking about. They're not sisters, too. It's... Okay, sorry. Let me move my keyboard. Let me actually do this now. There's an Ao Oni anime. It's horrible. There's an Angels of Death anime that's pretty good. I'm just saying. We made it. We made it. Grimmi Gaming, we did it. RPG Maker horror games that are animated are always based on bad endings. Angel of Death is the only one that broke the rule. That's good. Angels of Death was like... I liked it. It's like the edgiest game I've ever played, but I think it's really cute. The Corpse Party anime was a little bit... They made it a little bit more erotic than it was in the game. I think that kind of made the tone a little bit bad. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I think it was really, really scary and uncomfortable. I think when you make that type of anime a little bit sexy, you're mostly just confused. Like, what does that mean? I can't really tell you besides that. Like, if you watch it, it's just a little bit more erotic. Wasn't that game like 90% panty shots? Not originally. Like, I think it's just slowly morphed in that direction over time. It was a product of its time. You see, anime games are a product of their time, and they just happen to, yeah, they didn't follow the source material really. Yeah, the overall story in game is really good, so. The sexy dead bodies, yeah, they had a lot of really weird stuff going on in the anime. I'm all good for you. What are you talking about? Don't you hear the phrase corpse party and think sexy? There's two types of people that play corpse party. There's three types of people that play Corpse Party. There's people that don't notice that there's a lot of sexy stuff and generally like horror games. And they're a bit uncomfortable occasionally. There's people that really like that there's sexy stuff and get really excited about that type of thing. And then there's women that are like 100,000 times more excited about that stuff that play that game and terrify me. Those are the three. I am the first one, not the third one. I'm just letting you know. So, poor Bao. I don't think Bao would like this specific, like in that aspect. Does she like Corpse Party for those reasons? Why women specifically? I don't know. I've never figured it out. I'm happy for them. I don't know. They get it. Good for them. Good for her. This was made in a different time, that game, so... Why so much horror stuff have weird sexual stuff like in American horror movies? There are a lot of weird... If you want me to actually talk about that, it's because there's a lot of eroticism associated with death and like early horror stuff. Like gothic stuff in general is always really associated with like, not always, but like there's just a lot of stuff that kind of crosses over with it. Huh? No, I'm not kidding. Like it's just been kind of part of the overall consensus on it. Like if you look at Clive Barker's work, lots of stuff associated with that, Hellraiser, Books of Blood, things like that. He's, I think the Hellbound Heart, I think that was one of his, wasn't it? Not 100% sure. But there's a lot of eroticism because people feel, how do I put this? I think it has to go like hand in hand with the concept of life and death and terrifying emotions and like things like that. And kind of like living and like being the most alive and the most a person. And like then that kind of is like associated with intimacy, or I guess not intimacy necessarily, like straight banging. And then on the other hand, death is kind of like the polar opposite of that. So the contrast is something a lot of authors got really into. And that's kind of carried over to horror in general. I feel like you don't see it as much in every horror game, but it's why it's there. So I'm out of here. Goodbye, Rocket. Sleep well. We're gonna wait until they're gone and start. Give it like 30 seconds. Give it like 30 seconds. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. If everyone doesn't tell him. Alright, let's go. I've always figured out it had something to do with horror having more adult ratings. It's also possibly that. Like, that would attract a lot of people, like just boobies and stuff, so. There you go. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Okay. I can tell you when they did from chat. They probably already got up. They're probably making a sandwich or something. Making a sandwich. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Otter. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. My intrinsic desire as a human being is just to be as bratty and annoying as possible. So if I have that opportunity, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be as contrasting and annoying as possible. I'm just gonna be real with you. If done right, it can be good, but oftentimes it's cheesy. Yeah, I think that Clive Barker does it really well. He does it really well, obviously. He made Hellraiser. Stuff like that. I think that, Scream is like kind of like a schlockier one, but like they had a lot of stuff like that in it too. We've noticed? Personality reveal? I've never hidden this. I'm very annoying in small ways because I think it's funny. And then people actually get pissed off at you and you have to stop.
Man, this place was far. It almost took an entire day. So, this is the place. Looks like the school was abandoned. No one around. Though I guess they'd be inside anyway. Let's see if I can even get in there.
Rat maxing? I guess that's the case.
Julia Stone Law School. Set for demolition. No entry.
Hey, this is the school from that leaflet. Maybe he's here after all.
Wait, how did we get out here if we didn't know that we were supposed to go here, dude? I thought that's why we came. What do you think of the Goddess of Victory, Nikkei? Oh god, that game has a really good story. I mean, it's the game where, like, people started talking about, like, butts and stuff, like, hi car. But, like, the thing is, Nikkei Goddess of Victory has an incredibly good story. It's really insane. I'm not even kidding, it's worth your time. Maybe don't spend, like, $2,000 trying to get the right woman with, like, the largest behind. Like, I don't do that, but... The game has a story? It has a really good story. It's kind of absurd.
A fire extinguisher. Exam results are posted here.
Oh. Unironically amazing lore. I'm not even kidding. It's really good. I'm not joking. Facility room. Hey, we already got our first item. Let's go. This is going quick. Also, thank you, Davana, for the 100 bits. As an avid Nikki player, I appreciate you gassing us up. It's really good. Like, I appreciate it. I appreciate the bits, but, like, I'm serious. The nameplate reads Stacy Lizzie. There's a key by it. Got infirmary key. Getting an infirmary key immediately makes me scared. I played Corpse Party. I'm scared. A fire extinguisher. Vending machines do not work. I could have phrased that in a way that made it sound like all vending machines didn't work. That was a little weird. The men's bathroom. We're just gonna check out all the doors and figure out what's here. Grimmi is not joking, but I'm not surprised. Hyung Tae Kim loves Yoko Taro's work. Oh, that explains a lot then. Holy crap, I didn't know that.
A memo about necessary repairs. Deep fissure in the wall behind the eastern bookshelves in the basement storehouse. Repairs needed.
The deep fissure is probably related to the crooked man.
A list of facility. Criminal law, John Keith. Civil law, Andrew Robinson. International law, Cindy Peterson. Criminology, Franz Moore. Philosophy of law, Lefty Lewis. Legal history, Ray Twine. Comparative
There's a lot of lawyers and a doctor.
Stacy Lizzie. Contains cleaning tools. Empty trash can.
This feels like an actual, like, building. It's kind of interesting. I really don't like infirmaries. I play Nikki for the plot and also because it's the only game where they put their behinds out. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Lined with medicine and such. Books about medical treatment. Found the parlor key in one of the drawers. Empty trash can.
I like that we can lay down in that too. I bet the doctor is actually a gecko and also what?
The way to the lecture hallway is locked.
This feels like...
Was there someone there? I couldn't really see in the dark.
It talks about events. What a crazy way to, like, put that. The vending machines don't work. I want a nice, refreshing drink, though. Chicken noises? What chickens have you been hanging out with? It's locked. Unlock the parlor. Oh. I forgot about this. This was the exact moment I realized I could be a VTuber. This is gonna sound really rude and I really don't mean it that way, but
what is this? I guess it's wire art or something. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be, though. Huh. Apparently it says it's made by Ray Twine, one of the lecturers.
So, I saw, like, at one point, because I wasn't sure, like, Vox Alchema played this, and this was like, oh man, like, I like this game a lot. That's crazy. So I tuned in. He looked at this and said, oh, lol. And then spent 3 hours being unable to complete a puzzle related to this. And I was like, damn, I guess... Good for you, buddy. Like, unironically, it was very entertaining still. I was just like, damn, good for him. He just, like, looked at the middle one, said lol, and then he continued on with his life. And it took, like, 3 hours for him to figure it out. It was really insane. I thought it was really funny, and I was like, well, I guess you can just do anything on stream if you want. That's nice. He's entertaining still. A box of tools. Got screwdriver, got crowbar, got hammer. Holy crap, what? Why did we just decide to take these out of everything? Classic VTuber behavior? Oh yeah. That's the standard, baby. That's the standard, baby. This happened with me. I spent 6 hours in this hospital. Right? This is the worst one. When I played this, you forget about that stupid little thing.
Lots of books.
Alright, let's go find this terrifying monster. Ooh.
An open security box. Lots of books. Lots of books. Lots of books.
Where is that mother flipper? I think this is the last one we have. Yep. Hey, there we go, baby.
Lots of books. Why does the law school have math books? Oh, I am terrible at math.
So, this puzzle sucks. Everyone can't figure it out. It takes everyone like 6 hours to figure out that this is even a puzzle. So this sucks. This one sucks. This one's terrible. But we can now solve it because we know what we're supposed to do. So, and this is what we use it for. It requires a passcode. So we go to cancel, yeah, okay. We can also look at this book if we would like.
Looks like some sort of diary.
Yeah, the LOLs are binary code. So you have that book and you have those like specific things you found downstairs. It's very easy to just go, these two are completely unrelated. I don't know what this is and I don't care, and then go back to being crazy. Like, I've done this before as well. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense once you know how the puzzle works, but you can easily spend like 3, 4, 6 hours just walking back and forth having a mental breakdown.
Indeed. Law 2 needs a numeric representation. After all, basic things such as on or off, 0 or 1 can represent much more complex numbers. Using the smallest elements to produce new things is a way of thinking I hold in high esteem, though perhaps it's more the artistic notion that captures me more than mathematics.
I feel like you'd be confused by that, so we have to read it in that voice. This was an artistic choice. You'll do it in 10 days? Oh yeah, this puzzle sucks. But as we can see now... So, this is... I'm just gonna write it down. It's, You're confused by this? It's gonna be less confusing once we solve it. 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There you are. There you go. It's not that hard now. So we go out of there, and then we go all the way back to that other room. I really do like that they just said lol and then continued onward. I thought that was one of the funniest things, and then they got stuck there for like 3 hours. Because that's everyone's response to this stupid puzzle. I swear to you, it's insane. This isn't the same. Is this the same room? This is the same room. No, this is not the same room. This. Let's not start on this one until we're done with the other one. I'm just gonna go back. Okay, that's the 6-digit pin room. Oh, another.
Documents are strewn on the desk. The key to the room is among them. Got the key to John Keith's room. Some sort of notebook. Times are changing. Our existing laws cannot serve us anymore. We must surpass the father of our law to find the true answer.
Okay, that's confusing. That's weird. That's concerning. Okay, here we go. So, we have 10, 101, and then 1,111. So this is 10 is 2. 10 is 2. And then we have 101. So 101 should be, let's see. 101 is 5. So we have 2, 5. And then we have 1, 1, 1. 13. Oh, wait, no. It's 15. So it's 2, 5, 1, 5. So I misread the 2. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's a little bit confusing still, but it's okay. Why isn't it going back? We have to press enter. Okay. So then we can do 2. This is impossible. I swear to you, people get stuck on this for hours. I remember this just because it was driving me completely insane. Yay! We didn't have to go crazy.
There's a key to the reference room inside.
Too much puzzle pilled to not get that. I'm happy that we didn't have to stay there for as long as most people do. It drives you crazy.
Looks like some sort of diary. I lost the note with my security box password, so I couldn't get into the computer room, and the headmaster got angry at me. This is the worst. I thought I had it when I was writing for a seminar in the reference room. Maybe I left it in a book somehow. I should go look. If I use my ID as a password like Andrew does, then I won't forget it, but that's risky. Of course, if you just use a random number, then you have my problem.
Ah, so that's what we have to figure out. So one of these rooms, Franz Moore, we have to find the one that says Andrew, and then we can go and use his pass from that one book and get in there. Ah. I was here a really long time, so I remember all these puzzles pretty well. It's locked with a 6-digit pin, so we have to go find that now. Contains cleaning tools. I've literally played Rusty Lake and Room series repeatedly. Oh, hell yeah. Ow!
Oh. Hey, who was that?
This grammar is interesting.
Who do you be? What are you doing in this school, you shady punk? Shady punk, I'm looking for someone. You shoved me- oh wait, this is the opposite, I'm sorry. You shoved me out of the blue! Who are you? Give me a name or I'm calling the police on you. David Hoover. I'm looking for a guy who I think was here. I'm not a robber or anything. Huh. You sure? As if a robber would say you were one. What, do you want a permit? Now, tell me who you are if you're going to ask me. That was a weirdly red line, sorry. I'm Dee. I graduated from this school, so I came back to bring back some memories. Dee? That's your name? Not actually the oddest one I've heard, but... It's a nickname, dummy. You think I'd tell some shady guy my real name? What a little brat. But I guess you ain't stealing anything. I'm just wandering, so don't mind me. Smell ya. Okay, buddy. What the hell's his problem? Didn't even apologize. Pisses me off.
Our poor fellow that's trying so hard. Oh, that's the reference room. Cool. I'm gonna go back and get the code for that one film. Actually, we might need to go to the reference room for it. Smell ya? He does have the same haircut as Gary Oak, actually. It might be a reference to that. Ooh.
A record of books checked in and out.
So we need to find...
Books on criminal law, books on criminal law, books on civil law,
books on civil law. There's a lot of these books. Before the internet, they had to go through each and every one of these too. If they wanted to like do a case, they'd have to go like, okay, what has the case like this been like? How will the judge rule based on these cases? And then argue it to them. Absurd.
They say that people despise those who think similarly to them, or who we are in similar circumstances. But humans are curious in what they can hide. Any outward appearance of goodwill or hatred, though they are two-faced deep down, they can make that idea seem unthinkable. You may despise someone much like you. You may in your heart have affection for them. It's improbable but not impossible. I never understood this philosophy stuff. Wouldn't you just dislike people if you don't like them?
Oh. We also got an achievement for it. Also, Davana, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I'm glad that you liked that someone had said lol. I can't say that word. I don't know what it means. Is there a lawyer in the house? I'm sorry. Do we have a lawyer that can teach me how to say this word specifically? This is the rough one. Jurisprudence. Jurisprudence? Jurisprudence. Jurisprudence. Jurisprudence? Jurisprudence. Jurisprudence. That's about right? Oh my god, really? Jurisprudence. Wow, that does not seem like a word. Jurisprudence. Also, thank you so much again. David, don't you? He's socially awkward. He can't be responsible for stair-pushing adventures, a safe and legal thrill. Don't push people downstairs, guys. Huh. So what does it mean?
Announcements of new arrivals and the like. George White. 1726 to...
That might be something. 1 second. 1726, 1806. Gotta get that one in there. Also, I should probably go and get the pizza that I heated up while I was on break. Like, 30 minutes ago.
George Wythe. A signatory of the Declaration of Independence. He is sometimes called the father of American law for teaching the first classes in jurisprudence. Jurisprudence, huh? It's attached to the wall, but the screw's a little loose. If I had the right tool, I could unscrew it.
You do. You do. You have a screwdriver. I have to go to the menu for this one specifically, I guess. We are stealing this specific painting for some reason. Law wisdom. Oh. It's interesting. Unscrew the screw holding the portrait.
There's something written behind this. 1647? Is this a code for something?
1647. 1647. Okay, cool. God, I love the atmosphere of this game. I love the howling winds you hear outside. Realize you can't hear the howling winds as well as I can, so I'm putting them up. 1647. I don't think this guy has any codes. Yeah, this is the janitor's stuff, I think. Someone already got that one open. Hi, Grimbus. Hello. How are you? Are you doing well today? Hope you are. Hope you are. Alright, we probably have to take this specifically to the computer room. Oh. The parlor. Parlor doesn't have anything in it, so it's on the second floor. I can't think of how a pizza is pronounced properly because the mystery of the druids. Wait, what did the mystery of the druids call pizza? What happened there? Facility room? I don't think there's gonna be anything in here we need. We can go around and do that, though. That's kind of fun. Isn't that cool? Get a little bit of sense of the, you know, how the building's laid out. That's fun. I like that. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Janitor's room probably isn't gonna have anything in it. Besides weird stuff. I didn't try the other floor, I realized. I didn't go up to the third floor after we got pushed. That's where we're supposed to go. The Strange Man series is an old classic. I love it, baby. I hope that it can get more attention someday. I feel like it's one of the oldies but goodies. Here we go. Not this one. Here we go. I think it's... Okay, nope, we have to go through story elements to figure this one out. Okay. They called it pizza. Is that like how they say it in a different country? Pizza? Pizza. Okay. Dang it! Dang it! They're not giving us anything with this one. Oh! No! Alright, we have to go back to the facility room. We might be able to use it on this one? Ah! Okay, cool. This is probably it. 1647. Ah! Ha ha ha! The key to the lecture hallway inside. Nice! Ah! Hit a very girly scream. Sorry.
What?
Oh crap, no!
Why is it here? Back in the hotel, I thought... God damn it! I'll think about it later. Gotta run.
No. Be nice to me. So it comes to this again. Okay. Is that a reference to Danganronpa? I think this was out before Danganronpa. Did Sissy come with them? Sissy just was like, bye! You're cute though, oh my god. Okay. When did I last save? When did I last save? No! When did I last save? Let's take it. Ah! Oh no! Okay. Oh! We're gonna speedrun it. We're gonna speedrun it. I'm gonna go get my pizza. God darn it! Oh my god! No! I'm sorry. I shouldn't yell. It's me, Grimmi. Those of you that don't know Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly. It's me, it's Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
Alright, I got my pizza. None of the cats are gonna bother me, I think. Maybe they will. Who knows? Sorry for, we just got to the hospital in this game. We're just starting up the game. We're just starting up the game again, you know? This is the... we haven't gotten to playing it yet for whatever reason. Welcome back, thank you. I'm eating my frozen pizza. Well, it's cooked now. When you say you're eating frozen pizza, it's kind of funny. It's always cooked. Thank you so much, Tom, for being here for 7 months. Very fun. Thank you. When a cat owner says 10 minutes before a cat bothers them. Mikey was in here somehow, but I don't know where he was, and he just kind of wandered off, so I think he's okay. Mikey's a good kitty. No talk about hot sauce? This is an appropriate time to talk about hot sauce. What are you talking about? This is an appropriate time to talk about hot sauce. This is hot sauce time. This is when you do hot sauce. You put it on pizza. You don't go like, oh, can that... Oh. Streamers just like me for real. Oh my goodness, thank you. I hope you're doing well. That's fun. Who doesn't love a nice frozen pizza? Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Call it what? Not what, boss? Wait. I'm gonna have some nice hot sauce on this, though. I'm gonna put some sweet hot sauce on it. This isn't one of the ones on Saucy. This one's Cholula. Cholula sweet habanero. I love a sweet habanero sauce. It's delicious. These ones are also just a couple of bucks if you want to get them from the grocery store. You can go and do that. No one would be upset with you if you wanted a nice, delicious, sweet habanero hot sauce from the grocery store. Hello? Hi, how are you? Which hot sauce would you recommend? I like Cholula. I love Frank's Red Hot. I love Valentina. I love a lot of them. They're really good. Hot sauce can turn your night around. Oh my goodness. Habanero underrated pepper for sauces. It's really good. Habanero is a perfect level of spiciness. Sriracha's pretty good. Sriracha's pretty good, but it's more of like a chili paste. That's how I feel about it, at least. Like, it's a bit thicker. It's very delicious. I kind of like when it coats it, instead of sits on top of it. We just got to this space in this video game. We haven't done anything in it yet. Absolutely nothing, so don't worry. Don't worry about that one. We're just gonna go through this really quick because I feel like we all know what would happen here, like just telepathically. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Sneaking sufficient Grimmi loves hot sauce? I do, it's good. It makes you feel a lot better if you're having a hard day. Because it hurts your mouth a bit. Warframe? What about Warframe? Man in the wall in the game. That sounds really intense. It sounds scary. I haven't heard of that though, no. Parlor key, there we go. That is some delicious hot sauce though. I'm so glad to be alive when I get stuff like this. Ooh! Don't worry about it, David. We don't have time to say those words again. Don't think about it. Don't think about it, David. It don't matter. Okay, this one's also an empty room. Where's the parlor then? It's one of those free-to-play games that makes you think like you should be paying for it. Oh, really? Huh. My ex-girlfriend's roommate made this ghost pepper sauce that was effing amazing. I honestly... I miss the sauce more than I do her. Oh my goodness gracious. Sounds like she was a very talented lady. Alright, we need to go look at this first is what we gotta do. And then we can go to another room and then we can do the puzzle. There we go. Do we have to go upstairs or is it just a puzzle on this floor? I forgot which. I don't think it's on this floor. It might be this one. Nope, it's on the next floor. If Chains of Harrow wasn't so far into the warfare, I feel like Grimmi would love that quest. Interesting. I don't usually play like, first-person shooters. Is that what it is? Okay, here we go. It's once... Wait, oh god. It was 2, 5, 15. It was 2, 5, 15. 2, 5, 15. 2, 5, 15. 2, 5, 15. There we go, baby! I kind of remember this, baby! There was a reference inside. Okay, good. And then... this one... We should probably also be checking all these diaries, I realized. Alright, there we go. We have the key for... Sorry, I'm doing this really fast because I did something incredibly stupid. So we just have to go really fast. Third-person looter shooter that has... Wait a minute. Oh, really? Wait, really? I felt like I've heard about this game before. I didn't think it was that. Box that requires a passcode. Okay, it's not that one. Check out some lore videos on Warframe.
I thought Warframe was like a first-person shooter, like Call of Duty. Did I totally get that one wrong? Probably. John Keith's room. I don't know who John Keith is. We're gonna have to find out. Come on, baby. That kid's gonna be a little mother flipper. Get out of here, child. Leave. Leave us alone. You've done this before. We're in a time loop. We don't like you. Let us go. Let us go. Come on. Get us out of the loop, baby. Come on. Out of the loop, baby! Alright, there we go. There we go. Probably thinking of Warface. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait a second, is it Warframe or Warface? I thought you were saying... Warframe? Maybe you want to save? That's silly. I've already saved. I've already saved hundreds of times. You're completely insane. I would never. Oh god. Crap, I don't have the screwdriver in this one yet. I never got it from that stupid thing. It's not near. Where's the screwdriver? Warface is the Call of Duty-like game. Warframe is the third-person looter shooter. I have never... That is so funny. Because I have never interpreted Warframe as anything but that. In my entire life, I have never been able to see them differently. Also, Yo Koiwai, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. And Derper Lees, thank you so much for being here for a full year. That is very kind of you. Both of you guys, thank you so much. I hope that you're both doing well. Screwdrivers with the hammer. I'm well. Oh, there it is. There we go. Got a crowbar too. Nice. The story lore of Warframe is very horror. A lot of body... Really? I've only thought Warframe was like... I thought it was like the shooter like Call of Duty. Are you for real? I was never able to make... Are you serious? Wait, for real? Are you telling the truth? Like, are you messing with me? I'm not kidding. Like, are you guys messing with me? You guys are messing with me. There was that really weird game called Wargasm. You're messing with me. We're not. You're not. You guys have to be. For once, one second. Warframe. Free-to-play action role-playing third-person shooter? This is the Call of Duty. Well, this looks different than how I remember it. There's like a guy wearing a helmet. Where is the guy wearing a helmet holding a normal gun? This does not look the same as how I remember. This is impossible. The Call of Duty. No. Warface? No, it was not called Warface. It was called Warframe. Now check Warface. What is this? No. This is... No. What? No! What's going on? Warzone? Call of Duty Warzone? No, it was... It was Warframe! It was Warframe! The Russian Badger played it? That's Heavenly's friend, right? That's Heavenly and Sigrid's friend. I'm going insane! I've seen this. This is not the same game. What is going on? What is this? What are we talking about? Everyone's lying to me. Have you uploaded this to Steam to trick me? To bamboozle me? To scare me? Thank you for the stretch and the posture check and the hydrate. I haven't lost my mind. It's just this was a completely different game. Warframe was something where like someone was holding a big gun. It was like the alternative Call of Duty. Like, it was called Warframe, and like, it was like what everyone played besides Call of Duty. Wargasm was also what's going on? That's Gears of War. Gears of War was different. Gears of War was different. That's where everyone kind of looks like they're a potato, but in an attractive way. So like, I don't know what's going on. This is really weird. I'm losing my mind. This is not what I remember at all, and I was confident. They're like a rock band? Like, what's going on in this game? What is happening? And they're like mages in like the future? Like, what's happening? That's Warface? No! It's Warframe! There was a game called War Thunder. It was Warframe! Do you mean Dark Sector? I mean Warframe. Warframe? No. I'm not mixing up Destiny and Warframe. It was like a modern shooter. They had a modern gun. They were like running towards the camera like in Call of Duty. And it was Warframe. I'm not having a mental breakdown. This is just... It wasn't Warface. It was Warframe. Mm-mm. It wasn't Destiny. Destiny is, science fiction-y. You mean Battlefield? No, it was Warframe. Warframe 1999? Maybe. Oh my god. Was it? Maybe. One second. Warframe 1999. Nope. This is nope. It's not. That's an update. Yeah. Oh my god. Soulsframe. It was Warframe. What year is this? It's 2025 and this was Warframe. No. Having trouble getting over that Gears of War description? I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong at all. That's exactly how it feels. Come on. It was Warframe. Why are you lying to me? Hysterectic G, thank you for converting to a subscription. What is going on? That was Warframe. I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. I'm really not wrong. I'm not crazy. It was Warframe. I'm not crazy. It was Warframe. It's not this one. It is funny that they're just like, it's not that passcode. Go to a different one. That would drive you insane. Warface, maybe? No. No. It's Warframe. I swear to you, it's Warframe. No one understands, but it's Warframe. Okay, this is where we were. Okay, now I can lock in a bit. 5 hours. I'm so sorry I played this game at a snail's pace. I do like the game a lot, but I'm losing it, I guess. It was Warframe. I'm not gonna budge on this one. I'm not trying to do it to be cute or funny or like whatever, or like bratty. Like, I legitimately think that Warframe was a different game than what you guys are describing. Girls Frontline is also good from what I heard. Don't apologize for stuff. That's very nice of you, Captain Milk. I'm glad that you guys can accept this about me. Alright, we're about to get to a real mother flipper moment. Okay. I don't really know how to avoid this guy. We have to wait until he runs quickly and then afterwards go. What? It's an action game, but it's a horror game in some ways. That's cool. How do I outrun this dude? Okay, it's not one of those times where we're supposed to outrun him. We're supposed to figure something out to kill him. Lots of books. Lots of books. We have to do this again. 1, 6, 4, 7. I'm gonna save after it this time. Lecture hallway. Okay. We have to do something here. I don't know what it is, but we have to do something here. Do we put like a trash can over his head or something? This is what always happens. Lots of books, lots of books. Ooh! Documents. Okay. He's pissed. What is this game about? We got here late? He's angry at us. I've interacted with most things in the game at this point. We can't put him in a chair. I feel like putting him in a chair would be our next move. Did we open the toolbox? We did open the toolbox. We have some items. Are we supposed to crowbar him? That might be what we're supposed to do here. Fillion's broken head tracking. It does kind of. I'm sorry, Fillion. That was not the right thing to do there. Okay, alright. Thank you so much for bearing with me. Was it locked originally? That's probably it. You are so right. We're supposed to lock him in here, I bet. We're supposed to lock him in here. I'm no longer afraid of dying, at least, because I've died so many times. We wait until he's fast, and then... Then I run directly into him and get killed. Okay, nope. The series game over 5 times! No! Ah! I'm trying. I'm not doing this on purpose. Okay. This time we got it. 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 That monster's in there. I'm not going in there. That's what it was.
Surely that'll keep it in. Ooh.
Easy vote is now accessible. It is not.
But this is so bizarre. I mean, back at the hotel, And the hotel's hours away, isn't it? Could it really be following me? How? Why? This is driving me nuts. Why am I hallucinating this thing?
It's killed you like 5 times.
Then again, it did attack Sissy. So it can't be my imagination, it exists. Monster that it is. D. If that monster's here, I gotta warn D. Tell him how to get out of here.
We did it. We got past that mother flipper. That was really frustrating. Now we can go finally look in the parlor. Finally. Or not the parlor, the lecture hall. I think it's down here. Speaking of Warframe, I'm going to update it. You're not going to be updating the real one. I know what the real one is. Lecture room 2. Keyhole is painted over and won't open. It's locked.
Friends, facility, and staff, I thank you for coming today. Today is, for us, the best day of our lives, because today we leave the nest of our school and begin our climb to adulthood. Those who passed the bar exam, those who didn't, those becoming clerks or notaries or teachers, all of us will be graduating from the school, and we owe a great debt to it. Though even if they manage to graduate, some of us may need to put a little more time into their studies.
We're having a McMental breakdown.
But these graduates have one thing in common. They're filled with hope for their future. They're ready to challenge what lies ahead. A toast to our dreams, to our yet unfulfilled futures. And may we have God's grace. Dee, how did you get into this lecture room? Wasn't the hallway locked? You forget I graduate here? I know all the secret ways, dummy. Well, what were you listening to, a tape? Yeah, for my graduation day. Man, has it really been 3 years? I was getting nostalgic for the place. And even abandon it really hasn't changed. It's just like when I was taking classes. Studying was wearing me out, so I came here for a breather. It's nice to have places full of memories like this. You graduated, but you're still studying? Hey, lay off it. Yeah, I couldn't pass the bar exam, so now I'm cramming at home.
He's got freckles for anyone that's weird about that.
Next up's gonna be my 6th attempt. There were lots of great guys in my class. Most of them passed in one shot.
Nikaido Helgoth.
Being a lawyer's been my dream since I was a kid. So I was so happy when I got accepted here. It felt like I was one step closer to making it come true. The work was rough, and I just barely managed to graduate. I think it's my kind, helpful professors that did it. I'll pass next time for sure. I mean, it's my 6th time anymore, and I'd be way behind my classmates. Well, it's good to be motivated, but it's dangerous here. You should get out of here soon. Huh? Dangerous? What? It's sort of hard to explain, but there's kind of a monster here. It'll attack you if it finds you. I thought you were just some weird old guy wandering an abandoned school, but... You really are nuts, huh? Seriously, a monster? Even little girls don't believe in that stuff. You're being a total doofus. Do you enjoy making fun of people? I don't think I'm much older than you. Don't try to debate with me, alright? I'm a talented soon-to-be lawyer. You'd be no match for me. What do you want? But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, or do what you want. I did not say that. Do what you want.
Yeah, I will do that, thanks. Like I need a shady punk like you telling me what to do around my alma mater? Alma mater. What are you talking about? My alma mater. What does that mean? Huh?
Leave him to die? We're gonna be nice to him.
Hey, Paul, I got in. What? Really? You got in to flight school? That's crazy, David. I can't even do a handstand. You really can do it all if you try, man. Thanks, but that doesn't make me a pilot yet, and I still have to pass the exam. Man, dude, you will totally be one. Make sure to give me a ride. I'd love to fly above the city sometime. Oh, I'm not going to fly passenger planes. It's not that kind of school. Hey, don't sweat the details. I'm glad for you. You did a good job. Hey, I'll take you to lunch today. Back then, I really wasn't thinking. I was just going wherever I wanted. Maybe Dee is like that too.
Poor guy. That's so sad. Joey Wheeler here? I have to use the accents and stuff I have for the adult men in this game. I'm sorry. He's the pilot, the other guy's the lawyer. Yeah, so the other guy wants to be a lawyer. This guy... wanted to be a pilot. The school newspaper is posted up. What is this? Hi, Paunin. Hello again. Julia Stone Law School Topics of the Week. A big hand for Michael Statham. Today we must pay tribute to our friend Mikhail, for his latest achievement. His dissertation in regards to current international law has made an appearance in the Regal collection, majoring in global jurisprudence. In Cindy Peterson's class, he continues to study hard in the hopes of becoming an international lawyer after graduation. International law. Ooh, that sounds like it'd be rough. Below is the full text of interviews between Michael Statham, 6'19", age 20, Marvel Hill. What do we need to take away from this? Uh-oh. I don't know exactly. Oh, thank you, Savito Fungus, for the 150 bits. What? I hope you're enjoying your evening. I won't call you guys that specific thing I called you the other day. That was rude. It was funny, though, I think, to me. Lecture room 4. Oh.
The rule matches up with the other pages, so he was here. Many hopes were fulfilled here. Many youths were blessed, but I didn't receive that blessing. What's the problem with me? Who refused to pick me up and left me in the dust? I loathe those meaningless days. He had a leaflet for the school. It was in the desk. Felt like it was important. Was he trying to be a lawyer like Dee was? I guess this would imply he didn't become one.
That's rough, buddy. Ooh. This is gonna probably be a boss fight room, right? It feels like one. It feels like one. But thank you so much, Savito Fungus. What a name. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. It is very nice of you. And I hope that you're having a very, very nice day. I hope you are, at least. A very, very nice day. You know what I realized? We gotta figure out something with this. This is the only thing we have left. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. 619, age 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know we need like a 6-digit code. Ah, man. 61920. I mean, I could write it down at least. I'm gonna write down 61920. I have no idea what this could be though. 619, age 20. Okay. Birthday 06? Maybe 0619. Oh, because we need a 6-digit code. It could be that. Alright, let's go check that out. Let's try that on the door upstairs. Yeah. I think it's very possible. Alright. It's either this or the 3rd floor. Nope. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. 3rd floor, 3rd floor, 3rd floor. 3rd floor, 3rd floor, 3rd floor. 694. I wrote it down. You can't do this to me. You can't harm me. I know what it is. Okay, it's not that one. 6-digit pin. Alright, maybe it's for this one then. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so it's uh-oh. Wait, let me think about this, because there's five numbers. Huh. This is what it's about.
Michael's dissertation made it into the academic journal. I'm so happy for him. I knew when he joined my class he'd be a prodigy. I also realized he and I have the same birthday. If I use my birthday as a security code... I use my birthday as a security code, so I feel like maybe I should change it.
It probably is 0619. Let's try 0619. A lot of references to people being... Oh, similar! Lecture room, let's go! We got another lecture room going! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Alright. See, I told you to try birthday. You were right. I'm sorry. You were right. What can I say? Let's go, baby! Another one, another one. This is where it gets creepy.
I knew there was something I lacked, but I didn't want to admit it. My ambitious youthfulness wouldn't let me. I wanted someone to say it. I wanted to be woken up. To be told I'm a have-not. Something you lacked. A have-not. It's true. There are haves and have-nots. People whose dreams can come true and... Sometimes my head just starts hurting. bad. Finally it. Damn monster! Why are you chasing me?
What'd I do to you?
I'm alive? The monster's gone. I thought it would have killed me, but... Damn it. My neck hurts. I feel sluggish. I haven't really slept since yesterday. Should try to rest somewhere.
Why on earth would you... Oh, crap. There's a notice about a seminar. Seminar 9:20 in the auditorium. Crime among the impoverished of its prevention. I'm not going to try to read that name. Criminal behavior and psychologist approach. Will be referenced, so be sure to read it before coming to class. Franz Moore, professor of criminology. Also, hello, Hootie. Thank you so much for the raid. Hollow Knight, yo! You gearing up for the new Silk song coming up? My neck got hurt and it's crooked now. You can call me a crooked man. I hope you can fix it. Feels like one of those, like, is your refrigerator running jokes. But how you doing? Guys, Hootie is very lovely. Please go check them out. He's a very powerful fella. Very powerful. Has a very soothing voice. And also is a pirate. Lots going on there. Pirate. 9:20. Oh my god, wait. I'm gonna have to come back and look at this. I don't know what I'm supposed to take away from this. Criminal behavior. That's it. Criminal behavior, a psychological approach will be referenced. We need to go to the book area. But how you guys doing? It's been good. Never played this. Never played before. It's pretty solid so far. That's lovely to hear. I know that game's really, really solid. You can't mention Silk Song? You'll make Reddit hopeful again? It got a release date. It got a release date during the Nintendo Direct. It just didn't have a lot of fanfare because they were announcing like a lot. I kind of expected it to have like the same level of like reverence as like Deltarune or something, but they were just like, hey, it's coming out on this, around this time. Good luck. So, release year, we take those. I don't know, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Whole 5 seconds of gameplay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm concerned, why does David say damn it if he survived that monster? It sounds like he wanted to kill him. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. He might even be in a really depressed place. But it got announced this year. That is this year. It did get announced that it is this year. It's something. It's something. After everything, I'll take a little something something. But guys, please go check out Hootie. And Hootie, thank you so much for the raid.
I'll take a little nap. Pushing myself wouldn't be a good idea.
This is a worse idea, David. I almost got choked to death, David. Mom? Are you crying again? Sorry. I can't do a thing. I can't even console you.
A dream. Yeah. Mom always cried in the living room after I'd gone to bed at night. That was when I was a kid, though. Oh. I'm feeling better now. Alright, let's go.
Doesn't sound like you're feeling better. You got a lot of stuff going on, David. I am not envious of your position. I'll just say that much. I bet Bratty Gamer voice boy played Warframe. I don't think that was a bratty gamer. I think that was a traumatized child voice. I don't think he was like, Mom, is Warframe like Call of Duty? Or is it like a different game? Because everyone says it's like a different game, but I think it's like Call of Duty, so I get really sad when people say that to me. And it makes me angry. So I like, don't want to be angry anymore. So like, what do you think, Mom? Mommy, what do you think? Mommy, I know you're crying and I don't know why you're doing that for us. Help. I'm scared. It's locked with a 6-digit pin.
How did that monster get out of here?
We need to find the library, but I don't remember where it is. I completely forgot. I'm gonna be real with you. I also like that the windows are now dark outside. I think they started a little bit lighter. It's those kind of details that make this a game that people are gonna remember in 30 years. Just saying. This one's never gonna die, baby. There it is. I probably wandered into it and went, this isn't for me. Books on civil law, books on criminal law, criminal law. I know that there's one I need. Philosophy. No. Legal history. No. Ah!
Criminal behavior, psychological approach. The notice in the lecture room mentioned this. I don't understand a word of it. There's a slip of paper in here. What's this number? 99814.
I know what it's for, David. You are just having a mental break. Oh, you don't even have all your HP. 9981. Where is it? Was it on the lower level? I don't remember where all the boxes are. I'm not looking at the, like, names of the places. I'm just kind of, like, freeballing here. I'm really afraid freeballing is not the right word. 9981. Thank you for writing it down and not trying to mess it up so I have a mental breakdown, but I understand if you're gonna do that next. It's this one. It's this one. Yes! Yes! We're almost through it. 998. Ah! Let's go!
There's a key to the computer room inside.
I'm gonna save every 10 seconds because I don't know when that guy's gonna come and beat me to death. Let's go. Freeballing is when a guy doesn't wear underwear? Oh crap. I thought it was like when... I don't know. I thought it was more like when someone does like basketball, but like in a cool way. That's not, I guess, what it is. It's not a computer room. Where's the computer room? I don't think any of these are the computer room, are they? Nah, that's just ballin'? That b-ballin'? Okay, so I won't say free ballin' anymore. That was not what I intended. Not quite the same, yeah? You guys get a lot of words I can't use. You guys get a lot of words in sequence that I just can't use. You should feel very, 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 very happy. Women don't get this one, do they? Oh, it's probably in here.
The shelves in the basement are for staff only. Those who requires books from the basement must take a form and be accompanied by staff. Taking any materials out is prohibited. Elevator for carrying books to the basement. No power, so it doesn't work.
Oh. They see me rolling, they hate it. It's okay if you guys want to talk about your G-Tulls, it's just... There's no free ball and equivalent for women.
The trash can is full of crumpled paper.
Ah, ha ha ha! Andrew Robinson, 144246. 144246. 144246. 144246. 144. I'm gonna write that down. 1, 2. Friends, facility, and staff, I thank you for coming today. We are glad to have a sunny graduation to start off the rest of our lives. The future may be uncertain for some, but the persistence we learned here will make us resolute. A round of applause for my fellow graduates.
What? Laptop, but it wasn't on.
However, as valedictorian, there's something I can't help but lament. It's about David Hoover. He was highly skilled, kind to us all, and admired by pupils and teachers alike. We all expected he would be proudly standing with us this morning to graduate. But our hopes were dashed by none other than the man himself. Hiding behind an innocent face, he's been fooling all his pupils and professors. Let me ask you this. Should he be forgiven? Can he escape punishment for betraying his friends and mentors? I didn't think so. He should forever be punished for what he has done to grant his selfish dreams. Huh?
Stop it, stop!
You're the lowest of low. Your dreams will never come true. What are you even good for? Go off and die somewhere else. Coward. Shh, Ghost is exactly what we need. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Stop that. Stop. Calm down. Calm down. Shh, 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 shh.
Stop! No, I'm not a coward. I heard a scream, was that you? Jeez, you made me freak. What's the big idea, huh? Something happened? Forget about it. Sorry to startle you, it's nothing. Hey dude, you okay? You're super pale.
Hi, Michael. You scared the crap out of me. Holy crap. Oh my god. Michael just came up and started scratching my chair. I thought I was gonna be killed. Jeez, crap. Oh my god, Michael. Thank you, Mikey. You're very helpful. You're very scary. You're very immersive. You're my immersive little baby. Alright.
I'm just kind of tired. I came a long way and I haven't slept. Leave me alone. Can't be bothered to talk. Have this. Oh. I already had a little, but it's an energy drink. You should drink it. What? Seriously? I don't need this. I told you, leave me be. Drink it! Jeez! You look like you need food and something to drink. I'm being really nice. Will you just accept it, alright? Alright, thanks. What's all this from a guy who was calling me a shady punk? Mostly because you look like crap, dude. Come on, even I'm not that heartless. I mean, I'm trying to be a lawyer.
I feel like lawyer is a noble pursuit for a lot of people. Hi, baby. Baby what?
Besides, maybe it's fate. Tell you what, I won't call you shady anymore. Now cheer up. You could be my client once. I'm a lawyer.
Oh, that's not good.
That's a quick turnaround and grateful at any rate. Say, have you seen anyone else around? Particularly a man about my age? Huh? No, nobody. He's who you're looking for? Yeah, though I don't really know how he looks. Tell me if you see him, okay? You got it. Doubt anyone would be around here, though. Oh, can I ask you something, too? Professor Andrew, he always helped me out, but his room's on the 3rd floor. It's got a number lock. I can't get into it. I was thinking the professor might still have some lecture notes for me around or something, but yeah. Can you tell me if you get it open, okay? Alright, got it. I'll wander around some more then. You look like hell, so don't push yourself. Yeah, well, you be careful too. If you see any monsters, get away. Not this again. Yeah, sure. I've got a knife to defend myself anyhow. Smell ya. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought.
Got an energy drink? I mean, you could have been like a sexual predator or something wandering around a school. Like, he had no idea who this guy was. I think he was being very polite, all things considered. Like, this is just a random man going around an empty high school and going like, I'm looking for someone. I'd be terrified of this person. I would probably, like, stab them accidentally. Thank you so much, Jester Logic, for being here for 3 months. I greatly appreciate that. RPG Maker Day, yeah! I've been really enjoying it. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. Public defenders don't have to be lawyers, just attorneys. Oh, interesting. That's not good. That seems like a really imbalanced way of doing things. Although, it seems like, I don't know, the only thing I know about public defenders was, like, watching Better Call Saul, like the opening of that. It seems like a horrible way to, like, live. This one's the right one. Andrew Robinson. Okay. 1 4 4 2 4 6. Nothing's in here. Michael, 1 second. He wants to get out. 1 sec. It's literally just gonna be a second. Not literally. More like 15. 1 second. 15 seconds. All right, baby, we're good. Oh, we're doing a 3-minute ad, so we're just gonna chill. The cat Damedith, the human slave, yeah, he was not really happy about leaving the room, but he also didn't want to be in the room. How long were you guys counting for? I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Thank you for the stretch, Mr. Frick. Ow! I think all of you guys should stretch too if you have a moment. I feel like this is gonna be like a big story moment, so I'm not gonna approach the book until we're done with the ad break, so if anyone's waiting, don't worry. You can't hear me, actually. If you are in an ad, I am waiting until done. Don't worry. That should not have been all capitalized. My mic is not muted. You're responding to me, you mother flipper. Thank you so much, Paladin. That's very nice of you. Public defenders are often referred to as prisoner deliverers because they work for the court system and typically do everything they can to get the defendant to plead guilty, whether or not they did anything or not. That's horrible. Oh no. Maybe Michael doesn't appreciate horror games. That's very possible, Waikuya. Waikuiwai. It's very possible. Thank you for the 100 bits. Michael's a very orange cat. Another few horror RPG Maker games I like, Skinwalker. I haven't played Skinwalker. Paranoiac? I think I played Paranoiac. And Misao. I played Misao. I haven't played Skinwalker. I think, I'm not muted! What are you talking about? What are you doing? Sorry, maybe you are actually having issues with your computer, not just trying to fool me and bamboozle me. I'm in an ad. How do I get out of this ad? I don't want to sell Orax. Wait, what are they asking you to do with that advertisement? Criminal justice is fraught with issues all around. Yeah. It seems like you're kind of screwed unless you can get a pro bono lawyer, and then you can do a lot of stuff. That's going well. I like this game a lot. Twitch sure thinks you like gambling on sports. That's very fun. Does Grimmi know she's on mute? What are you doing? You can hear me! You can hear me! You're responding to— Oh my goodness, I'm not— Don't public defenders usually have about 5 minutes to prep before they're overworked? Oh no. Oh no. That's horrible. Okay, we are back. Welcome back, everyone. We were waiting for you. Okay, we're good. Being in a law school place looks really interesting.
Looks like some sort of diary. Finally done with the finals. I'm glad everyone got their appropriate grades. Of course, there's that one lone D. I teach him so much, but he doesn't even get the basics. He's lagging behind everyone else. And yet he's so intent on being a lawyer. The nickname D stands for Dreamer. Apparently it was given to him for having such an impossible dream. But if you ask me, it's the grade he'll always get. I hate how he fawns over me, too. I practically have to act nice to him. And he always comes for lessons after school. I wish I'd never let him in my class. I just hope he gives up on his dream soon and finds another path. Is this about D? That's an awful thing he'd say about a student, though maybe D really is that bad. If D saw this, it'd be a big shock for him. He said he'd respected his professor and always tried so hard. There, I tore the page out. I don't want D coming to find this.
Got page from Andrew's diary. That was messed up, dude. Jeez, thank you for gifting a sub. That was messed up, dude. What the flip was that about? What the flip, dude? Oh. Okay, like... I feel like most professors would just go, "You're not gonna make it, calm down. What's going on?" I guess some people try to be polite, but it seems quite evil. Oh. 1 second. Michael got hair all over my screen. There we go.
The monster's still wandering around. Is he looking for me since he couldn't kill me before? I'm gonna have to persuade D to leave. It's way too dangerous here. I'll go look for him.
Alright, baby. Let's do this, baby! Let's do this, baby! He's probably... I've played this game before a really long time ago. Is it here? I think it's over here. I think it's this one. I remember this. This was really annoying. I remember this really making me angry. Oh, it's not here then. Wait, what? Wait, for real? I'm almost 100% sure. What? Huh. I guess it's pretty hard to find one kid in like or one adult man in like an entire building. But thank you very much, Cheese. The Grimmi coin stuff I think is going in a good direction. I don't want to say too much, but I think it's going in a good direction. Oh, was it here? Basement's reinforced on the other side.
I have a really bad feeling. The air feels kind of heavy. What even is this?
That's a save kind of second there. I appreciate that.
D? Hey D, what's wrong? Get up! Oh, my head. I feel like... Now that you mention it, it's a little hard to breathe. What's going on here? It's gas. Huh? The floor's leaking gas. You gotta get out. Got it. D, get up and lean on my shoulder. Ah! It's here. It's not gonna let us go. Crap. Gas is pouring in. I'll be poisoned if I'm not quick.
Okay, that's a very fair... got iron pipe. Okay, escape the basement and... Oh! Box, it won't open. A breaker.
What do I do? It's sink or swim.
Ah! Is there anything else I can do? Oh!
There's a crack in the wall. There's another room this way, right? If I tear down the wall, I can get in there.
Crowbar. Sorry, iron pipe.
Did I widen the crack with this pipe? That seems almost impossible. No time for hesitation. I gotta get out now or I'll die. Not good. Maybe it needs some more?
A box, it won't come open.
Maybe it needs some more?
Uh-oh. Oh, crap.
Damn it, it's wandering around. Is it trying to keep us in? Should go to the second floor. Doors won't open.
Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. Oh, we gotta start this puzzle over. They're gonna die in here. I mean, it's kind of like a cool death, at least. You're with someone else, you're holding them, it's... like your corpses will look interesting to the next person that comes up and finds you. Oh, is this nothing? Oh, this is nothing. Get killed by poison gas. Thank you. Okay, cool. That's nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, we know how to get out of here at least now. Though I feel like there's something that we can do to get that specific... I don't know how we can get that, like, box open is the thing. I want to get that box. Does anyone remember how to get that box open in this one specific video game that, like, 100 people have played probably, like, in the modern age? Does anyone remember? Are you going to lick the first coin, Grimmi? I'm not gonna do that, no. I was munching on something. Maybe I should use the crowbar here.
Can I probe it up with the crowbar? I at least have to try.
Oh crap, I feel like there's...
I can go up through this door in the ceiling.
Oh my god! What is this? D, you better appreciate this, dear lord.
Managed to escape. Hey, D, are you okay? To the infirmary, hang in there.
How do we get that box open in the basement? Can we do it yet? I'm getting really pissed off about it. Does anyone know if we missed something important? You know, maybe just a little bit, just saying. Gas be pumping in like there's a Dark Soul swamp beneath the facility. Mm-hmm. It really do be like that. You saved your D? What an unfortunate letter for this Japanese developer to use, not knowing what it would bring to this world. How unfortunate. You missed an item that will be crucial in Chapter 10? Like, that's for real what I'm thinking. Like... I like the wind. I like when the wind is scary like that. It's an old RPG Maker game, but... Relish, are you being real with me? How do I get that item? No! Oh my goodness gracious. I'm messing. Okay, so that's an unopenable box. They want you to waste time on it, right? You don't? It's just a box to waste time on, right? And slang is a minefield, Grimmy. What means mistakes now might mean something else years. Yeah, jokers with like his yeah. I have a serious question about becoming a VTuber. Don't do it. Okay, it's the FNAF 4 box? No, it isn't. Okay, why'd you pick up the... You picked up... there's no flamethrower. Maybe you can go back later without the gas. That's probably it, honestly. Okay, cool. That's sounds 100% right. Yep, that sounds right. Okay. VTubing is probably fine. I think you should get a PNG and just try it. Just start enjoying yourself. Maybe tell your friends if they want to come and check out what you want to do. I don't know. Sorry. It's just a very intense topic. You'll be fine. You got this. Just go out and try your best. You're gonna do great.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't want to go to a hospital? What if you got poisoned? I'm fine. My head hurts like hell and I feel gross, but I'll get better.
This kind of happened to me once, but not as bad, when like someone like fumigated like everything, and then afterwards I went down and like just slept on my bed and I got sick for like a week.
Thanks, man. I'd be screwed without you around. I owe you my life. There's a water storage in the basement. And I once heard about it leaking gas. Only just remember that now. It was after I graduated, so... Don't know for sure, but... I think there was some dispute over the property. So the school moved and this got abandoned. I see. But you really shouldn't have come if you knew it was that dangerous. Shut up. I just sort of forgot, okay? Man, to think this all happened when I just came here to relax. Should have just stayed at home studying. It's good to get a breather, sure. Just not in abandoned ruins, okay? It's really something, though. You're still studying 3 whole years after you graduated. Well, I always wanted to be a lawyer ever since I was a kid. No matter what, I will be a lawyer. So I kept studying, and I still do, and there's no changing my mind. I see. But you're awesome yourself. Climbing the elevator while carrying me? You're buffer than you look. Oh, well, I did go to flight school. Seriously? That's awesome. You really can't judge a book by its cover, huh? But, anyway. Won't you get out of here already? It's all kinds of dangerous here. I'm not looking after you. And I'm not looking after you anymore. I know. Well, it was just nostalgic and refreshing while it lasted. I'll just rest here a while and go. You do that. I'll be going.
What? What? Oh, I didn't read it. Oh, try to enter D's bed. Sorry, D! Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, D. I didn't know you could do that. I feel quite bad. Sorry.
Oh, hey, hold on a second. You dropped something. Here, you...
Uh-oh. You guys can clip it if you want to see what they were saying. I think it was something like, "Get out of here, what are you doing?"
Wait, what? Huh? This looks like Professor Andrews' writing. Why'd you have this?
Crap. I mean, I was just trying to talk to him like I did Sissy,
Hey, wait! Don't read that! Huh? Dreamer? The great he'll always get. Hey, what about this? What's this about? Ow! Why did the professor... This is... how he really felt? But you supported me. You said I'd be a lawyer someday. That's what you told me. Hey, Dee, calm down. Dee! This guy, he's in no condition. That monster's bound to find him. I have to go after him.
I'm gonna go back to trying to find how to get into that basement. That's really bad, though. Messed up. Yeah, I feel like that's...
Basement probably full of gas.
So I can't get that. I can't get that thing that has, like, stuff in it, apparently. Let me just look this up really fast. I just want to make sure it's not something extremely important. I don't want to know the meaning behind the Crooked Man. I just want to know where I'm supposed to go in the basement to get, like, that specific thing. Like, how do I open it? How do I open it? Do they open it in this? I don't think it's openable. I think that's just... It's not a Chapter 10 item! Where did you commission your model? It's from my papa. Like, you can, I think it's in my credits just right down below. If you ever think someone has a nice looking model, you can usually look in their credits, and then you can see, like, okay, this might be something that I want to do. Sorry if I'm being a little quick. I apologize. I really wanted what was in this box, and I think I was just stupid when I tried to get it for like an hour, so I feel a little bit silly. Alright, I think I know where to go, though. This is what I remember specifically from this game. Alright, baby, here we go!
Dee, there you are, thank goodness. I always knew. At least that I wasn't a genius or anything. But why didn't they just say it? I respected Professor Andrew, because he always supported me. Sure, I'm kind of dumb, but I've been teased constantly for it. I failed the damn test 5 times, I'm a failure. But aren't I free to dream? I always dreamt of being a lawyer. That's why I still study so hard. Why did he have to be like this? Was everything I did for nothing? I don't know what to do anymore. Dee.
One of these gets the bad ending. One of these unironically gets the bad ending. Why would you give up? He's so close. I don't know if he's close to passing the bar exam. Your thoughts, Grimmi? I don't know what's going on with this fella. Why is there no third option? Hug D. It was removed from this game, much like Persona 4. Okay. Don't say the wrong thing. This is just like real life. When a person asks for advice and now you're responsible for what happens to them. I wish there was an ellipses option. We've been mocked so much, too. Like, this is an allegory for what we're going through, and we seem to kind of have given up and hate ourselves, so... maybe we shouldn't inflict that on a child.
Dee. Are you going to give up on your dreams just because others make fun of them? You can't give up. You want to be a lawyer? Then don't give up over some teasing. You're still young and full of life. Me? I know I chased my dreams recklessly when I was a student. I'll support you towards your dreams, so good luck and don't give up.
This is probably not the right thing, I think.
Good luck? You're wishing me good luck? What the hell do you know? We just met. I'd keep trying whatever the hell you'd say, but what's it done for me? Nothing! I sure as hell know that I gotta try harder. You got that? Don't talk smack just 'cause you got a couple of years on me. Good luck? I don't need it. D, calm down. Oh, calm down? I'm calm as hell. Nuts to you for butting in like you know anything. Forget about me already, like you know jack about how I feel. Leave me the hell alone. D, wait, D, you'd never understand how I feel.
Okay, that was the wrong option.
You just made fun of me. You're just like everyone else, pretending to be my friend. Don't follow me anymore. Leave me alone. Nobody should care about me. What? You're... Stay away, don't!
We chose the wrong option.
It wasn't me.
Hmm?
It was you.
Mm-hmm.
You killed them. And yourself.
What?
David.
Okay, so that's the bad ending. Did that guy just talk? Yes, he just spoke in a very low whisper. So I guess we need to tell this person not to— Oh, thank you so much for buying some gamersups from gamersups.gg. I almost said .com, that's not their website. I hope you enjoy them, thank you. And thank you so much for using code Grimmi as we got disemboweled. Yay! Alright, yay! Remember kids always give up? No. He ASMR'd us? He did. Okay, I feel a bit bad that we're probably gonna completely turn this around and they're gonna like us now. I kinda wonder what would have happened if we had, like, given Sissy the rug response before. This is what I assume will always happen if I tell something, like, if I say the wrong words in, like, any given situation. I assume it's gonna go this poorly. I assume that someone's gonna stab me and go, "You hated me! Die here alone, Grimmi! You suck! You deserve to die!" Hi, Grimmi, how's it good day going? It's actually been pretty good, aside from the words I was saying at that exact second. How are you doing? Yo! This is a Japanese game, but this is a Japanese indie horror game. They don't give a crud. These games have a lot of really silly stuff in them. Okay.
That's life, isn't it? That's life, isn't it? I mean, you weren't cut out for it. What? Just looking at you kinda irritates me. Maybe it's because you remind me too much of myself. You need to wake up. Aren't there enough hopeless idealists in the world as it is? You shut the hell up. Yeah, I'm stupid, but I'll keep studying. Everyone's lacking in something or another. In your case, it was intelligence. Oh my god, David! Huh! Oh!
Okay.
Everyone's lacking in something or another. In your case, it was intelligence. You want a piece of me? In my case, it was my eyes. Huh? Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a pilot. I studied hard and I made it to flight school. But I was colorblind. Strange, isn't it? Just a few colors you can't see and suddenly you have no right to fly. It seems obvious to me now, but back then I just couldn't accept it, so I faked my vision results to get into the school. I spent 3 years playing innocent, even managed to be an honors student. But I was found out. On the day of the pilot exam, no less. That day, I was reduced from an honors student to a filthy traitor. I dropped out and now I'm just some nobody clerk. I don't mind if you still want to be a lawyer, but I just wanted to say something. Don't trap yourself by narrowing the road. Ain't it rough? Wasn't it your childhood dream? Certainly was hard, it still is, but looking at you, I realized it's not much, but I make my own money. I got a girlfriend. I drink with my buddy on the weekends, and I enjoy life for what it is. I didn't want to recognize I'd been set back, but I can't deny where I am now, nor all the work I put in back then. Are you happy with what you have now? Yes. I didn't quite notice it. My life is how I chose it to be, so I shouldn't regret it. How about you? I won't give up. Because it's always been my dream to be a lawyer. I see. So, just one more time. I'll try the bar exam. But if I fail, that's it. I made up my mind. I'd give up for good then, but it won't mean those 3 years were a waste. Right, David? Yeah, of course. Is there any point to staying here? Let's go. I'll take you home if you want. Yeah. Thanks. David, what's up?
This part.
What? Hey, David! D, get out of the school. I'll keep him away, got it? What the hell? No, let's go together! This guy's bad news! He chased me. Who knows for how many miles. It's me this monster is after. I'll take care of it. Alright. You just won't die, will you? I'll finish you off this time.
Damn, we are like all in on this point, I guess. Okay. We just stab him to death every time he comes near us. This is the part I remember hating, by the way. If you can imagine not being able to see color, never know what color is, it's interesting, isn't it? There's like a lot of different types of color blindness too. Like pretty much any sort of color blindness is what gets you. Oh, this part sucked. Ow! Ah! This part sucked! I hated this part. I hated this part so much. It was so hard, and it's gonna be like this for the next hour. Oh, this sucks. There's color blindness. And there's color deficiency. Yeah, that's true. Specific animals also have a type of color blindness we don't have. This sucks! Oh god. How do people, like, get used to this pattern? It's horrible. It's because he, like, limps forward so much at the last possible second. See? It's rough. It's rough. And then you gotta run immediately. Going from top to bottom's a little harder to gauge. This fight is just Snake versus Cyborg Ninja? It is, like you go up and punch him and then he just comes back again. Witnessing this IRL would look way less cool and heroic, it's true. Like, we'd just be running around as like a weird dude chases us and— OW! Crap. Be rough. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you weird. Oh, we got him, I think. Or we got killed. Yay!
David, you're so damn slow. Are you sure you're alright? Damn it, hang on, David, I'll come save you! You startled me, dude! You okay? Did you finish that thing off? Yeah, somehow. But I don't think it's done yet. I feel like it'll come back again. Wow, what? What do you mean again? Didn't I tell you? It followed me all the way from a distant hotel. I don't think this is over yet. I don't get it, dude, but, you're going somewhere now? I'd like to, but I don't have a destination. The guy I'm looking for wasn't here, so I don't know where he could be. Huh. Hey, hold on. I actually found this earlier. Any help?
Got a paper with an address.
Where did you find this? I found it in the basement. The paper looks pretty new, so I thought you dropped it. Place of regret. An address. You know what kind of place this is? No clue, but I think it's pretty far from here. It'd take about a day to drive. I think I'll check this out. So long. Hold on! You said you're looking for who exactly? Ain't it dangerous driving around this late? Why you want to meet him? To be honest, I'm not sure myself, though. I sort of have an excuse. Huh? My point is, doesn't matter why I want to meet him. It's just, right now it feels like I have to. I have to go. Well, alright. Take care of yourself. Is your house far? I'll take you there. Don't worry about it, I can handle myself fine. Okay, be careful then. Wait.
You didn't give him a kiss, we did the wrong dialogue option.
If we want to meet again sometime, you want to hang, have a drink or something? Of course, I look forward to it.
Yay! Scene 2. Julia Stone Law School D. End. So, I guess, this does look like BL. I didn't realize the person that made this game was probably a Fujoshi. The majority of people that make these RPG Maker horror games are ladies, so it's very likely that this was a lady that made this and wanted them to have some sort of tension together. So, enjoy! Enjoy! If you're happy about that, enjoy! I'm sorry, enjoy. I'm never gonna make a lentils and hot sauce flavor. That sounds really rough. And we respect them for it? Oh yeah, like most of the RPG Maker horror games are made by ladies. It's heavily theorized that the person that writes Shield Hero is also a lady. They used a very feminine sounding name and everyone was like, oh, he just wanted to have like a really cool kind of like, you know, feminine sounding name. That's very neat for an author. And then she like wrote Spear Hero and everyone was like, oh, never mind. This was absolutely a woman, like 100%. Like no one knew until then. Absolutely 100%. Too bad Shield Hero is trash. I love Shield Hero. I thought it was very fun, but I know that a lot of people hate it for a lot of different reasons. And that's okay too. Scene 2 done. RPG Maker horror game 1 for me. That we have a video game actually. It's very cool. I'm in a car.
Is that my phone? I'm sound asleep. Shirley. She called me again. She went to sleep. She'll call again tomorrow. I gotta go.
I like that he drove to the scary, horrifying place first and then got out of his car. I would not go here.
Hospital, huh? Must be abandoned, or else it's got terrible upkeep. What's with him in these creepy places? Should I go in?
I feel like we should just leave. We can't do that, apparently. Grimmi game's, gonna be interesting for- there is a Grimmi fan game, actually. It's really cool. I like it a lot. It's very fun. We could play some of it at some point. I don't remember this part that well. I think I replayed it at one point and got up to that chapter end, and then I don't remember the rest super, super well. So this might be a little rough, you guys. It's locked.
Wonder if there's anything inside. It's a simple lock, so maybe I could open without a key.
Crowbar. What? You mother flipper, why did you leave everything there? What the flip? You idiot! What are you doing? There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside any of those.
Cardboard box. It says last and found on the top. Some sort of equipment.
Oh my goodness. Gotta AFK for a while? You can always AFK. Don't worry about it, Keej.
Door is the outpatient clinic. It has a number lock.
No worries ever. This is an interesting looking hospital. I don't know, I haven't really, like... I haven't been to that many hospitals like this. They're usually like, I don't know, they're like not the iconic ones where there's like a center thing in the middle and then like rooms all around. There's like blood out here, uh-oh. Okay.
There's dark red writing on the bed, likely blood. Do not mourn them. Do not avert your eyes. It's happier for them. I have saved them. Them? Who's them?
Oh. To be fair, that school seemed to still be in operation. Would probably look into a bunch of tools that disappeared. Yeah, I don't know. That is fair. Maybe he just put them back in there. Like, after he, like, got into that giant fight, he was like, I gotta put these back. They're gonna think I was really rude. Oh, God. 3 floors again, I think, probably. Kitty? No! Dead animals.
Are these its kittens? Are they cut out of its stomach? Who could have?
I forgot about that part. Sorry, guys. They're not a real cat. It's a very pixely game. Nothing bad happened to them. I think that's why I stopped playing again. Don't worry. It wasn't real. It wasn't real. That wasn't a real thing. That wasn't a real thing that happened. Everything is fine. You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. It's okay. The magazine rack. The latest ones are 10 years old. No, 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 no. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
If I can stop one heart from breaking, I shall not live in vain. If I can ease one life the aching, or cool one pain, or help one fainting robin unto his nest again, I shall not live in vain. Emily Elizabeth Dickinson.
Oh. That didn't happen, don't worry. We can probably just avoid that room actually completely from this point on. You don't need to worry. Huh? Solitary chair.
I sat in the chair and watched the bed like always, only there was no one in the bed anymore. What have I accomplished? I can only watch my family scream. I still can't answer that question. It's his notebook. No doubt he was here, but is he still here now?
Cats are fine. Don't worry about it. Should we, like, have, like, a 2-minute long, just, like, little time where we just relax and don't think about that? Sat in a chair and watched the bed? Is it the cuck chair? No! There is no cuck chair. Wait, crap. Whoa, we can actually go in the elevator. Keyhole is painted over. Keyhole is painted over. Keyhole is painted over. Okay, so there's 4 floors. 3, like, bottom one we never go through. Okay.
An elevator trunk is locked.
Oh. Where are we supposed to go, then? I feel like we've seen absolutely everything there is to see here, right? We've been in every room. We can't get through this one. What? We've only got a notebook scrap. We have an energy drink. Oh, we can actually use this during a fight. That's really good. Okay. I don't remember what to do at this point in the game, and I don't think there's any puzzles, unless it's related to the cat, which is gonna make me very, annoying to deal with.
There's a map of the inpatient building.
Okay. Day room 306 is not where we're going. Nursing station, lobby, counseling room. Okay. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. We will not collect $200 then. Crap, you know what? We didn't explore that entire room. Everyone close your eyes. Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'm gonna do something. You guys need to all close your eyes. Nothing bad is happening. Just close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Nothing bad happened. Close your eyes. 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 Okay, there we go. Close your eyes. Okay, good. Oh, we got through it. We're okay though. We're okay. Okay, good job. Good job. Nothing bad happened. Nothing happened. What happened was they had a little cat plush with like a bunch of like ketchup around it. It's specifically to make you feel very scared and very uncomfortable, and like the main character feels very uncomfortable thinking someone would set up something so terrifying and so weird. And like he was like,
oh, this is really gross. Why would someone do anything this demented? Really scary stuff.
And I was like, yeah, it's true, it's true. It's true, it's true. Alright, you can open your eyes now. Nothing bad is happening. Nothing bad is happening. Now we just have to find whatever this is that opens it. It might be the locker, actually, possibly. Might be the locker. That was quite awful. Indeed, it was quite awful. But I don't think it actually happened. I can generally disassociate enough to go like, that's not what happened.
Wonder if there's anything inside.
We don't have a lock to do anything with. I have mini kitties, and they're all healthy and happy, and so were those kittens there. They didn't exist. I don't want my cats to leave the room. You should go pet them. Honestly, you should spend at least 15 minutes a day looking at your cat and giving them lots of attention and love and kisses. That'll make their life so much better in so many different ways. You have no idea. This is a different type of room. I'm not really sure where we're supposed to go, though. Like, I think we've looked into every single room in the entire, like, game. But, like, I don't know. Day room. We're supposed to look at the drinks? A beverage dispenser? Okay. It was during that scary scene I didn't want them to see it? Oh, that's good. It's good you're protecting your kitties. There was a cat wishing they had you too. It's very true. If you don't have a little pet, they probably are missing you too. You should go try to find a little kitty. You'll find the most beautiful kitty in the entire world and you'll be happy together for a very long time. It's important to remember that. Okay, I've looked at every single door here. What the flip am I supposed to do? Maybe maybe we're not using it because we need to have water run over it, I think. The elevator trunk. Oh, you're right. You are so right. You are so right, queen. Or king. You're allergic to cats, sadly? You need to get over... Sorry, that was rude. That was not the right response. I think we have to find something to wash it off, like a sink. Sorry. You could actually maybe find a kitty that doesn't trigger your allergic response. Like, there's hypoallergenic ones. I have some cats that don't actually trigger, like, it's gonna sound insane, even though Michael and Joshua are just orange. Like, this is actually kind of crazy, but Michael and Joshua, despite the fact that they're both orange, seem to be hypoallergenic. To, like, people that have, like, a relatively, like, not as bad allergy to cats, like, they don't have any allergic reaction to them. And I think the reason that is because they both have kind of gray feet, and they're brothers or sisters. I'm not really sure exactly... Where is this? I'm not really sure exactly what, but, like, they were Russian blues. So they were two gray kitties, and Russian blues are specifically usually hyperallergenic, so because they have those genetics, they seem fine. For whatever reason. It's kind of absurd, right? I don't know. It's kind of nuts. What am I supposed to do with this? Maybe I can wipe it off, or... Clean it with the drink? I don't think we can do that. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, I don't have my phone. One second. You know quite a lot about cats? I love cats. They're very fluffy and soft. Your first kitty was gray, you kind of want another one? They're so cute, right? Gray cats usually have a hypoallergenic, like, genetics and stuff. It's kind of cute. Okay, the crooked man, bloody key. Bloody key. Where are you at? Where are you at, buddy? Okay, alright. Okay. Start exploring the first floor. Enter... Huh? Okay. We missed something very important because it wasn't shining, and I'm someone that just can't even tell if you're supposed to interact with something if it's not bright yellow. Grimmi, hello, Lunar. What is it, Lunar? What's going on, Lunar? A keypad locked with a box code? Crap. Oh, I did that wrong. That was the opposite of what I was supposed to do. Wait. Okay, wait. Wait a second. Okay. There we go. Oh my goodness. Grimmi is a yellow paint fan, confirmed. Unironically, elevator trunk and cafeteria. Cool. Unironically, though, if I don't have yellow paint pointing me to something, I can't do it correctly. Final Fantasy VII, when they had all that paint everywhere, I was just like, thank God. I am not good at this. This is not my forte. Alright. Here we go. Empty cans. Oh. The can is rolling around on the ground. Something fell out. Small wire. A dirty teacup. Dirty dishes. Ooh. Oh! Thank you so much, Alessia Aura, for the raid. I hope that you're doing very well today. Dead Ladders Department! Yo! That game's a lot of fun. That game's really cool. I hope that you enjoyed it. And if you didn't, that's okay too, if it wasn't your thing. Right, I should also go up here to the elevator. There we go. I know where to go now. We got a little bit of progress going on here. Yo. It was a lot of fun. It was a very wild experience. You're curious about this game. You just got here after the most traumatic part of it, so that's wonderful. I'm glad you don't have to witness that. AED. What's an AED, huh? Huh? Defibrillator? Huh? This is quite weird. Huh. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna look up where to go. I hope we don't have to go back in the cat room really fast. Okay. Go to the, Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, we got past this part. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. I think we got this. I just want to make sure we don't have to go back in that room. I just wanted to make sure that. I now remember why this game was not on my top favorite. I don't know. Thank you so much for the raid. Please get some good rest. Please get some good rest.
What are you doing here? Are your mom and dad not around? Did you come here alone? Are you mute, perhaps?
Mama said not to talk to strangers.
Well, then I'll introduce myself. I'm David. I'm 26 years old. I kind of live far from here. My hobby is, watching baseball, I guess.
Oh. I like baseball too. Mama gave me a glove, so I play every Saturday.
Wow, I'm jealous. So, what's your name, little guy?
Fluffy?
Fluffy? That's your name?
Yeah. Mama says my hair is fluffy like a towel, so Fluffy.
I see. Where's your mama, Fluffy?
I don't know.
You don't know? Did you not come here with her?
Well, we were going back home, and I was walking right by Mama, and then she went to get something she forgot. I didn't want to wait outside, so I came in here to sing. But Mama hasn't come back.
So, you got lost? Is your house close to here?
My house is close to school, but you can't see school from here, so I guess it's probably far.
Right. You're really something to have waited here all alone. Great, a kid lost at night. I think there's a sheriff's office nearby. Maybe I should take him there. Hey, Fluffy. It's scary in the dark, isn't it? How about you go with me to Mr. Policeman? Okay, let's go.
No!
What's wrong, Fluffy? I'll have Mr. Policeman show you a patrol car. Don't you want to come along?
I'm not scared of the dark. I'm a big boy. You're the scaredy cat, aren't you?
Fluffy! Better follow him, I guess. Then again, maybe his mom will find him. I don't want to be questioned by the sheriff anyway. I'll take him to the sheriff if I see him again.
Ooh, very odd. I'm a big boy, I have my big boy pants, and I tied my own shoes. Good for you, good for you. So that was Fluffy. Alright. Okay. So, I'm just looking up the puzzles for this because I want to be out of here as quickly as possible. I'm gonna just be real with you guys on this one. This one was scary. This one was scary since it had so many terrifying dolls and catch-up. Okay, here we go. Unlocked with the wire. Got a note about a number lock. Let's see that number lock, baby. 4489. 4489. Hi, Girly Pop. Hello, Girly Pop.
Is this lock battery operated? It's not working. Its batteries must be dead. Well, the place is abandoned.
I guess we can use the defibrillator? An automated external defibrillator. The battery shows about half a charge. Open the lid and took out the battery. Oh, that's what we're supposed to do. Okay. Put the battery in the lock device. Crap. 4489. Thank you so much for writing it down. 4489. Very, very rusted looking. Crap, this place is like super huge.
Still pretty flowers, seem to be artificial. A diary, probably written by the director. I received a puzzle box the other day. Rather interesting. To open it, you have to arrange letter pieces to form a word. Of course, I made the keyword my favorite word. That irreplaceable thing which always makes me happy just to say. In fact, I should show the box to my daughter. Unbelievable. When I showed my daughter the puzzle box, she hit all the pieces. But what's inside isn't something you really use every day, so it's no huge deal. She actually gave me hints on where they are, but I can't find any. Maybe when I have time.
Got a scrap of paper with hints. Ah. Crap.
I should get all 6 pieces first, otherwise I don't know how to arrange them.
I know that I'm going to come up with the worst word possible accidentally and not know which one's correct. I can already tell. Well, this is emergency patient transport. Okay. Yo, lots of shinies.
Cabinet is locked. There's something on the desk. Key to the counseling room.
Wait. Hammer time.
A hammer. Looks heavy. I don't want to be lugging this around. Maybe if I find somewhere to use it, though.
Fine. Your voice gets very dommy-mommy when you read a dialogue. I'm trying to sound like a fella a little bit, so it fits the setting of the game a tiny bit. I mostly sound like a 12-year-old trying to convince their teacher that they deserve some time off and that they deserve donuts in class. Just saying. I know what I'm about.
There you are, Fluffy. Don't you know not to wander off alone?
I can handle the dark fine. I told you, I'm a big boy. I'm not gonna cry like some baby.
Well, you sure do seem brave, Fluffy. I have to admire that.
Really?
Yeah, you're as brave as Captain America. I'm kind of scared of walking in the dark, but here I am looking for someone. If only there was someone here I could depend on. Just my luck.
Okay. I'll go with you, Mr. David.
Whoa, really? That's a relief, thanks. I feel so much safer with you here, Fluffy.
I'll protect you, Mr. David.
We'll stick together until his mom shows up. If she doesn't, sheriff's office it is.
Marvel Rivals mentioned that used to mean something different. Height measurement. I measured myself the other day. I'm 3 feet. What about you, Mr. David?
I think I'm around 6 feet.
Some lore for you. Medical equipment. Some lore for you. What is this stuff?
I don't really know either.
Oh, we're getting dialogue based on what we look at. Examination table. Keyhole painted over. Woman's bathroom is busted. Keyhole painted over. Ooh, creepy. Electrogram monitor. Medical equipment. A bed, nothing bad about it. Drawers, nothing. A bed, nothing. There are things posted on the board, but they're too messy to read. That's not good if you are going to a hospital for a surgery. Emergency stairs. Keyholes painted over. Darn it! I like that they at least do paint it over so you know you can't go in there. You're a short boy. Good for you. Nothing wrong with being a short boy. Nothing wrong at all. Keyhole painted over. Ah! I don't want to ask this kid about this. A model of an embryo. A baby? Looks like a monkey.
Well, babies are kind of like that.
Does this work?
No, there's no power.
It's interesting that you get these little tidbits. It's kind of nice. It kind of reminds me of like Eve in like the remake.
Small shelves, there's something here.
Got a small key? I really don't like this kid. I'm very afraid of them. Not sure where it's used. Let's figure this out. Ah! Oh. I always kind of worry that I'm going to wake up in the middle of surgery. Like, I haven't had surgery, but it's something that I still fear, you know? Just a little bit. I've heard that, like, 1 out of every 1,000 times or so, you actually feel everything during the surgery and remember it. I don't know if that's true. It might have been much smaller than that, and, like, that was just something they wanted to say to scare the crap out of everyone.
There are x-rays put on the whiteboard.
Who knows, honestly? Door with 3-digit code. Seems like the emergency... Ah, 3-digit code? We are real, Grimmi? I know you're real. You know what I mean, right? Nothing. Trash cans overflowing? Nothing, then. Nothing. I don't want trash. Do men only have 1 bathroom stall? That's crazy.
A public phone. It looks like there's something in the change slot.
Got F-piece. Let's go, baby! This is gonna be very frustrating, baby! Woman's bathroom. They have a woman's bathroom on every floor. And a men's. Oh my goodness. If you smoke, that increases the possibility. Oh, that's what it was. I forgot about that. Okay, if you're a marijuana person... my friend had back surgery while he awake. Oh, well, okay, it's not like while they're intentionally awake. It's like, yeah, didn't that happen to Grape? It did. I don't think Grape was on this stuff, though, obviously, but like, if you are the type of person that smokes the devil's marijuana, you can actually wake up during surgery if you don't tell the person that's giving you, like, you know, the chemicals to make you fall asleep for the entire time. So don't hide that from surgeons. Don't tell me that. You don't hide that from surgeons, then. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just say, like, okay, my pulse is a little high, this or that. Like, I'm very afraid of this. Like, I'm kind of worried that this could happen. But yes, if you smoketh the devil's lettuce, yeah, don't hide it from your doctor. If you do any sort of other, like, stuff, like if you take X, Y, or Z pill, like if you get something from, like, a friend, you need to tell them. Because, yeah, an anesthesiologist could very easily either murder you or make it so you feel an incredible amount of pain. They don't care if you smoke, they care if they don't kill you in the... Yes, they don't want to kill you and they don't want to... I think that fentanyl would also go under this category, yes. Also happens with vaping, any kind of nicotine. When I go to the dentist, I take 3 times the amount of numbing. Yeah. There's two different reasons I know that people need a lot of numbing. It's if they have an infection... People sometimes need to give them like a ton of numbing agent. I actually have like a lot of jaw stuff. I should probably massage my jaw. I keep forgetting to. People need to get like a ton of numbing agent and stuff like that. If they have an infection, like if your tooth is infected and hasn't been worked on for a while, they need to give you a ton of that. And sometimes they'll even need to clear up the infection. It'll be so painful. They just won't work. But on the other hand... TGM, it might be. Like, my jaw just kind of hurts sometimes, so I've been massaging it with, like, a little, like, beauty tool. It's nice. I also have, like, one thing that's, like, used for after surgery that, like, you can, use to massage your face. It's been really nice. It's been helping a lot. I haven't had surgery on it, though. Sweet death? Oh, goodness. Take your meds and pee the piss. You need to get that infection out. That's a very intense way of saying it, though, Fuzzy. She thought I was going to try to lie to her, and I was like, no, I legit just forgot last time. Oh, goodness. You can get into some real trouble if you forget. You need to be careful about letting people know that kind of stuff, like, immediately. Like, they don't want to hurt you. So, the biggest thing is, like, it's either that, smoking the devil's lettuce, and I think also if you have, like, an irregular, like, fast heartbeat and stuff like that, it can go through the chemicals quicker. But an anesthesiologist will sit there and, like, actually monitor your vitals and make sure you're not going to go crazy or die. But if you're on anything, make sure you're okay and make sure you tell them. You need to.
My mother told me I was born here. She called it a place of happiness. But for me, it was a place of regret. I wish I could kill my child self. Back when I was pure. When I still thought everyone loved me.
Okay, don't worry about it. Don't think about it, I guess. Okay, whatever. That's a little bit intense. Psychiatric. These are such interesting hospital rooms. Like, I don't know what type of test they'd conduct in here. That felt sad? Yeah, that definitely didn't seem good. I think that was probably one of the worst things that's been talked about in this game. Small key, counseling room key. Where the hell is the counseling room, though? If the psychiatric department was over there, it would probably be here, right? Neurosurgery, radiology. What is with this the random assortment of, like, rooms? What is going on? Pediatrics? Surgical department? What is happening? ENT? Okay, whatever. We're fine. It's going fine. Maybe it's here. There was a crooked man, and he walked a crooked mile. He found a crooked sixpence upon a crooked stile. He bought a crooked cat, which caught a crooked mouse, and then they all lived together in a little crooked house.
There was a crooked man, huh?
Yeah, Mama taught it to me. I like to sing, so I sing lots. And I like that song.
I see.
What is it, mister?
I actually learned it as a kid, too. But I didn't like it very much.
Why not?
It just felt like a sad song to me. The guy's been crooked his whole life, and all he's got around him is crooked stuff. I was scared to think, what if I was the crooked man? Only when I was a kid, of course.
I don't get it, mister, but sorry for singing a sad song.
No, it just reminded me of that. You're a very good singer, Fluffy. Do you sing with your mama?
Yeah, Mama likes to sing too. It's fun to sing with her. Do you sing too, David?
No, I'm no good. You're better off not hearing me try.
Chemical closet. Door is faded and hard to read. It won't open. Ooh. It won't open is very different than it's locked. Alright, we have to find the psychiatric department. Where the flip is this? Flowers are nice. Wash your hands. Where do you have lunch? Give me a call. The nurses know. Get close to the sky. Okay. Alright, whatever. David doesn't want to sing. He's opera grade. Will be revealed in 2 chapters. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Got an eyepiece. Oh. An array of nurse call lights. Alright, so we have to go to the cafeteria, too. I'm gonna go to bed, may fall asleep while watching. Have a very good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Is this the cafeteria? Where do you have lunch? I think this is like just the relaxing room, right? No, this is the cafeteria. Which one is it? Oh God, no, 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 oh no. There's way too many chairs to check. I'm gonna lose my mind. No. Dirty dishes. Stained cups. Stained cups. A dirty teacup.
Oh, there's something in here.
Got an L piece. Yo, let's go! I like that we just obliterated that fella. Okay, so this is not the scary floor yet. Key won't open, it's painted over. Key won't open, painted over. Don't worry about that, don't worry about that. So now we just need the... Give me a call, we have that one. Where do you have lunch? Wash your hands, we need a restroom. We need a restroom. And then flowers are nice. Okay, close to the sky. I think we've almost gotten through this puzzle. It shouldn't be impossible, it shouldn't be that hard at all. I think there's also the director's room somewhere up here. Oh! Bad energy.
Oh! I saw a shadow. Was it my imagination?
What's up, Mr. David?
Ah, it's nothing.
Magazines about mental health. There's mental health magazines? Those seem like they'd be really helpful. There's a lone diary here.
Crap, I'm not gonna remember what part of this is important. 12/3/3:35 p.m. Tape 15. Subject, Visitor A. Guarantor for the relative in room 409. Contents. A visited after sudden change in patient's condition. Patient was hospitalized upon identified brain illness, surgery deemed necessary due to declining health. The patient still thinks herself healthy, which causes A a great deal of distress. Her memories of A are also vague. Sought counseling on how to cope. The patient misunderstands it as A abandoning her. She cries and screams, her mind unstable. Counseling will likely continue for both. 2:10/8:20 a.m. Tape 16. Visitor A. Guarantor for relative in room 409. A visited after the patient's death. He lamented that, given that she was going to die, he couldn't watch over her at home. He stated that living in it itself is not happy. So if life is agony, then wanting death is unavoidable. Should I refuse him as a doctor, or tolerate it as a person of dignity? I wish he would come back here, but unfortunately I can't force him. I wonder if this kind of thing happens a lot.
What's that, a storybook?
No, it's not.
There's a key in the diary. That psychiatric key. This is a lot of backtracking. This is a lot of going through the entire hospital. It's kind of like a large area, too. I'm not upset about it or nothing, but, like, it's kind of crazy. Okay, this is the fourth floor. I think we can go in all of these rooms and they're safe. That's the one we have to avoid on the 3rd floor. Okay. It must be this one, then. Nope! A dirty bed, the shelves are empty. I think this is supposed to be an allegory for how he sits and watches his mother sometimes. This game is getting weird. This game is getting very, very weird. We have to find... There's so many doors here! Okay, I know which one to avoid here. Nope. We don't do that one, and then... Come on. Come on. Oh, come on! Where is it? Even mental health magazines, but what about drug magazines? I mean, there probably are magazines and journals that are about, like, how people can... Oh, I wonder what happens if I show the child this. Oh, I bet you could show the child something, or... Oh, I bet you could show the child the cat stuffed animals. Maybe that's how we need to advance the plot. Oh, no, I don't want to do that, though. Oh, I don't want to do that. I know that there was an area where, like, someone had flowers and stuff. The series seems rather notorious for these wandering around puzzles. Oh, yeah. That's so sad. Let me see. Let me make sure that we don't actually have to do that. We might have to go back to the room with the cat plushies. Alright, let's see. Okay. 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 Destroy his fragile little... No, I'm not gonna destroy his fragile little psyche. He's just a little guy. He's just a funny little guy.
Maybe the small key will work?
Try it. Try it. Key to the chemical closet. Let's go. Making some progress here.
Still pretty flowers. They seem to be artificial. Oh, there's something in the vase. A piece?
Alright, now we just need... Okay. The nurses know. We have the nurses. Give me a call. We have that. Where you have lunch. We have that. Flowers are nice. We just need wash your hands and get close to the sky. Wash your hands and get close to the sky. Wash your hands, get close to the sky. Locked safe. Is there anything else in here?
Only a few books here. The Way of the Modern Family, Family and Medicine.
Okay. This is still pretty solid. We're making more progress than the last time where I immediately died. And wasted 20 minutes! Chemical closet. I voiced motel owner in that? Holy crud, Gabriel, for real? Congratulations! You were a voice actor in this series? Give this man a round of applause. Shout him out. Go for it. Congratulations. I love these games.
There's a lone diary here. That newbie Steve made a fine mess. He spilt some hydrogen bromide and made a hole in the wall. I told him that stuff could eat through iron. He'd better pay me back for this.
Let's get that. Let's try to find hydrogen bromide. Although we should probably drop this child off at, like, I don't know, literally anywhere else in the entire world. There's really nothing for us to get here besides that? Wow. Oh. It won't open. Thank you all. You definitely deserve it. Congratulations. These games seem like a really cool thing to be a part of. People will be playing them for a very long time to come. They're very interesting and one of a kind. Radiology, neurosurgery, psychiatry. Psychiatry. Oh.
Okay.
A psychiatrist's diary.
John Smith is dead. It appears he hung himself. There was no help at all, it seems. All I got in the end was a suicide note. There's a letter placed in the diary. It appears to be the patient's suicide note. It's chasing me. No matter where I go, I can't ever escape, so I've decided to die. But I realize it's grinning. In fact, it's grinning behind me right now. It's been waiting for me to do this. This is what it was chasing me for. But now I'll be free from it. Doctor, please take care. It might start to follow you next. There's no point in running because it always is at someone's back. Goodbye. Thank you for everything, Doctor. You were the only one who showed sympathy.
Dear Lord. Okay. Okay, that was rough. There's a memo on the bulletin board. Huh? 2, 3, 4? Huh? What? Let me... let me open up Paint and, like, try to, like, make a... Let me just take a screenshot of this. I know it's not right, but, we all have phones these days. This is just exactly like that, you know? There you go. There you go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, 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 okay. Bed. Trash. Board? Huh. Not ready for this? These RPG Maker games are very, very, very tense. What's that? Was somebody doodling?
What is this depicting? What are these numbers for?
An old refrigerator. I feel like that guy's gonna show up soon, too. He has to, soon, right? Okay, so... I'm just gonna look up what the... I don't want to be in this place. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Alright. We need to go look for the bathrooms, I realized. Okay. Bathroom? We have to go look through every single one of the stupid bathrooms and see which one's open, though. Oh, there's so many. Oh. Bathroom sink. Somehow faucets work. I'm really thirsty. Can I have a drink?
No way. This water's no good.
Oh. Hi, Mr. Bug.
There really aren't bugs. This place is gross.
This child being here with us is so interesting. I feel so scared that he's gonna get murdered or alternatively be the devil. Like... There's few and far between. Hey, there's something over there.
Ah, you're right. Something stuck in the drain.
Huh? Mr. David, I gotta go pee.
Ah, okay. I guess this is the girls' room, but you should technically go in the boys' one. Not sure if it'll flush, though. Okay, I'll wait here. You can go by yourself, alright?
Yeah, I'll be good. We're gonna get chased.
Hey, Fluffy! You okay in there?
I'm peeing, hold on!
Huh?
Huh?
What is it, Fluffy? Come out already!
I can't open the door!
What? It really won't open. The door just break or what?
Mr. David, I can't get out. I'm gonna be stuck in here forever.
It's okay, Fluffy. I'll get you out right away. Just give me a second.
Okay, Hammer time, you're right, hammer time. We need the hammer. I think it's on the first floor. We need to go back to the third floor after this. Okay, we got it. Hammer time.
Looks heavy.
You have a use for it. Go break down the door, you imbecile! Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. I don't like this section because of the stuff we saw earlier, the cat plushies. Okay. Oh, okay. There was something else we had to... Ow! Okay, I need that back. I need that back so we can continue onward at the pace we've been going. Once we're through this section, I will, go back to using, my wits to get through the game, and it'll take 10 times as long and be horrible. Alright. This is what we're supposed to do. Go in here. This is impossible to figure out, by the way. This is literally impossible. No one can do this.
This wall is slightly damaged. There are fragments of concrete on the ground. Hey! Maybe if I break this wall some more. Do you have anything I can use? Do I have anything I can use?
Yeah, we do. Go back downstairs, David. We couldn't pick this up and go back to, like, you know, hammer open the actual door, but you know.
I bet I can break that with this. Alright, David, let's go.
Now it is hammer time specifically. I said hello there. I hope you're doing really well today.
Fluffy? Alright, if I use the hammer, it should be able to get through.
You have to make me select it? Okay.
Fluffy, get away from the wall! I'm gonna break through!
They really like this sound effect.
Fluffy! Hey, what's wrong? What happened?
No! Don't come near me, I'm scared!
Fluffy! It's okay, it's me, David!
Mr. David? Oh, it's a little baby.
Fluffy, are you okay? Are you hurt? Seriously, what happened?
I was waiting for you, Mr. David, and then I turned around, and there was this guy there, and he tried to get me.
A man? Fluffy, what was he like?
His neck was limp, and he was grinning, and he looked at me, and he said, "Found you." I was so scared I hid an ear.
A man with a crooked neck? It's him. So he followed me here too. Damn it, why Fluffy and not me?
I was scared. I was so scared.
It's okay now, Fluffy. You did good for yourself. I'm proud of you. If he's here, then I can't let Fluffy stay here. I'll have to take him to the police. Fluffy, shouldn't we go to Mr. Policeman? It's dark and it's dangerous around here. I'll take you there. It'll be okay.
No! I'm staying here with Mr. David. I'm waiting for Mama.
Fluffy, please, don't be selfish. I'm sure your mama went to the police too, so...
No! Mama said to wait here, so I know she's gonna come find me. And I'll wait for her because I'm tough.
Fluffy... If I can't find him here soon, and if Fluffy's mom doesn't show, then I'll have to take him to the sheriff. Fluffy sure won't like that, though. This is getting... Hope she shows up soon. All right, Fluffy. We'll wait a little longer, okay? Your mama will come soon, I just know it. So hey, don't cry. You're a big boy, right?
Don't tell Mama that I cried. Mama hates when I cry. She gets mad.
I won't tell a soul. That's a promise between men. Now let's go.
Okay. That was very intense. I'm so sorry, little baby. Oh, so hello, Kana. Thank you so much. We have known each other for 33 months. That is so horrifying, but so wonderful. Guys, please go check out Kana. She's really, 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 really lovely. Because you don't give him hugs, he has to hug other people. He's gonna get a hug from his mom. It's kind of weird to hug children that you find in abandoned buildings, though, I think. Let's see if there's anything we're supposed to get from here. I don't think so. I think that was just where we were supposed to have that experience. Anyone know where his mom is? I just want to talk to her. I'm sorry. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we did things a little bit out of sequence. Okay. We did things very out of sequence. I have no idea where to get the first letter. Okay, 1 second. Which letters do we have? We have Y, L, I, A, F. Okay, so... Okay, we need to go to... We need to find out where to go to get the key that's like really close to the sky. I don't know exactly what that's supposed to be. Don't hug children you find in abandoned buildings. I think it's probably gonna alert the cops to something weird. You should probably just take them to the cops. Don't be creepy. Don't be weird. I know you want to hug, like, what's the word? You know, you want to comfort a child and make sure they're not gonna, like, go crazy and stuff, but take them to professionals. Take them to professionals. Okay. I don't know where this is. L. I have L. Oh, wait. We have 5 letters in our possession. 1 more to go. Okay, I was fine. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 What? Okay, this bezel makes no sense, and I can't even really explain what's supposed to be happening in it. Like, I'm really not sure. Okay, so apparently there's supposed to be a number that we get from here? Possibly? Oh.
Huh? There's writing on the floor, 7.
There we go. Also, hi, Pumpkin. Pumpkin, I think, is going to start screaming to be let out soon, now that that's her thing in life. Okay. 7. And then we also want to get a nice little... I'm just gonna... I was not gonna figure this out. I was not gonna figure this out. Trash can is overflowing, come on.
There's something at the bottom, 1.
7, 1, and then... Alright, last one. There we go. Forgot Fluffy for a second there. No! Fluffy's a good kid. I feel so bad for this little guy. I like how his arms go out to the side. It's very cute. Look at that. Oh. It's so adorable. He's a cute little kid. I feel angry that his mom is just being so crappy to him, though. Alright, 7, 1... 7, 1... 6. 7, 1, 6. Alright, we got it now. 7, 1, 6. And then I think we go down one more in order to get to the stairwell. 7, 1, 4. All kids are evil except for the... except for Kid Cat? Who's Kid Cat? Are they a cat child? 7, 1... Was it 7, 1, 4? 7, 1, 6? 7, 1, 6? Was it 7, 1, 6? It was 7, 1, 6. Thank you guys so much for not being like, it was 17, 12! It was 17, 12's, Grimmy. Just go for it. See what happens. Whoa, where are we? It's blocked so you can't get out. The thick wires hold the door handles tight.
Not even pliers could get through this. Not that I have, though. What can I do about this?
Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna look this up. This is gonna drive me insane. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, kitty baby. Are you excited that we're playing this game? Probably not. There was a really scary thing that happened to some cat dolls. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, Pumpkin Pie. It's okay. Okay, alright. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Oh my gosh! See, we did this really out of sequence, so this is essentially almost impossible. Like, we had to go and do something that would have not come naturally to how we were doing this. We have to go back and we have to examine all of the chemicals again. This is one thing about game design that kind of changed, like, everything is like really straightforward now. Good kitty cat, good baby girl. I love you, come up here. Oh, I love my pumpkin. You a good girl? You a good girl? She's a good girl. Now we have to find this. We'll find it. Medicines. 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 We'll find it. Medicines. 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 We'll find it. We'll find it, alright. Medicines. Medicines. Maybe we have to interact with this again?
Hydrogen bromide. Can melt iron, huh? Maybe that'd work on the door to the rooftop.
Let's go find some hydrogen.
Hey, Tripnitol. Mom took the stuff. What'd they say it was for again?
What's Tripnitol? 1 second, I want to look that up. Oh, that's nice of you, Deco. I have some lovely kitties. I'm very happy with them. Triptitol. 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 That sounds familiar. Triptitol. It's a... No, it's not trisitol. It's... Sorry, this is very interesting to me now. No, I want to see. It was tritonol. 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 Drug. It keeps trying to correct it to triptanol. Oh, it was triptanol. Triptanol. Clinical depression, insomnia, fibromyalgia, triminal neuralgia, chronic pain affecting the nerves and the face, migraines, irritable bowel syndrome, peripheral neuropathy, painful bladder syndrome, temporomandibular joint dysfunction. That's where your jaw just hurts and stuff. I just do exercises. I'm hoping it gets better. That's interesting.
Annanite root extract, myocyst capsules, nicardifine hydrochloride. I don't know any of these.
This is interesting, though. I kind of, like, don't want to, like, accidentally, like, go forward. I want to, like, examine all these.
PL combination granules. Part psilocybamide, part mesocitophin. No clue. What even are these words? Progesterone, estrogen. What are these for? Cypherone, piaperone, morpherone. These medicines have so many weird names. Zinc, ethanol, oxidol, mercury. Even I know these names. Oh, here we go. Hydrogen bromide. Have to be careful with this.
We found the Heidi. Alright, kid, let's go. Let's get out of here, baby. I think it's the 3rd floor we gotta go to. Tripnitol is one hell of a drug. What does it do exactly? How does it make you feel? It seems like it's good for, like, nerve pain, maybe, is what I'm getting? Fluffy is a precious child. We should protect them at all costs. I thought they were gonna be, like, a terrifying evil child.
I bet some hydrogen bromide could take care of this wire.
Oh, we have to select it.
I bet some hydrogen bromide, terrifying god or demon that's controlling me.
Alright, alright.
Fluffy, stand back. This could be dangerous.
Okay.
Hey, it's working. This is kind of fun. Reminds me of a science experiment.
Whoosh.
The wire melted. The door can now be opened.
Yay, we're outside!
Hey, Fluffy, don't run around. You'll fall.
I can't see Mama from here. She must be looking for that thing she lost. I hope she comes finds me soon.
She'll be here soon, I'm sure. You sure love your mama, huh, Fluffy?
Yeah, Mama's the best. Do you like your mama, Mr. David?
Yeah. I gotta love my mama. I mean my mother. Family is important.
My mom is nice, but she's scary when she's mad. Is your mama nice? I'm home. Are you feeling better, Mom? Did you go to the hospital?
Welcome home, Davy. It's just a cold. Don't blow it out of proportion. I feel a lot better after getting some rest. There's really no good side to being feeble. I'm sorry to always be causing you trouble.
Don't worry about it. We're just a family of 2. Of course we have to help each other.
You're so kind.
Oh, he's an adult.
Say.
Hi, Pumpkin.
How's it going with Shirley? She hasn't come over here lately. We haven't met much because of work. Though I'd like to talk with her more about the future and all that.
She must be anxious. It's a big event in a woman's life.
Make sure to support her, will you? Are you sure you're not in pain, Mom? You don't look very well. Get some sleep. I can make my own meals.
I'm glad to have such a kind son. Thank you, Davy.
Yeah, she's very kind. She always cared about me.
Then you better get home soon, Mr. David. Your mama must be really worried.
I suppose you're right. Same reason why yours will show up soon. So just wait with me until then.
Yeah. An old newspaper.
Psychiatric at Strawford Hospital commits suicide. Earlier this morning, a doctor employed at Strawford General Hospital was found dead by a nurse. He was discovered hanged, so police are deeming it a suicide.
Oh! That thing really was chasing him. It wasn't just a delusion, it was actually real. Pumpkin, can you believe it? Pumpkin? Pumpkin just wants me to let her out, you guys. I might have to take a short break to wrangle her and, get her out to, hang out with other people. There's a ladder. Seems you can climb up. Yeah, go up. Nothing... Oh, God. Is there gonna be something horrible happening?
There's something here. Got the M piece.
Go down. Wait, it was real? Yeah, the thing that was following that one patient apparently was real and then drove the psychiatrist to their death as well. It wasn't really a suicide so much as they just didn't want to, Uh-oh.
What's that sound? I think it's on this floor.
Don't flipping do this, David. David, why are you like this?
What's he doing? Is it eating the embryo model?
Mr. David! No! Stay away! Ah!
Fluffy! Chase that monster! My head. I'm bleeding. I'm so dizzy.
No, Fluffy! Where would the child be? Oh no, where would the child be? It won't open. Where are you? Where did they go? I have no clue. Yo, Colt, what up? Hope you're doing well. Where is the child? Ah! Roof? You're right, probably. I would also run to the roof if I was a scared little baby. Hi, Pumpkin. I will let you out right after this very scary sequence, I promise, baby. You're a good kitty, though. You're a very good kitty. I think it's very possible it's going to be the roof. Especially considering... Why is the kid named Fluffy? That's what their mom calls them. I'm starting to think maybe their mom had some sort of, personality disorder. Or something, so they just referred to them like that.
Seems Fluffy isn't on the roof.
Okay. Fine. Could have been maybe a little bit more, forthcoming with that before we... Oh my god. There's so many rooms. They could have run in any direction. This sucks. Did they run back into the bathroom? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't think they're in here, but just in case. You ready to run back to the last place you hid? Yeah, no. Where the flip is this child? Maybe floor 2? Oh my god. I don't know where on earth. This is a very large area. The music just stopped playing eventually. It gave up. I think we were supposed to find them by now, but I have not. Maybe it's in the main area of the hospital? We are gonna walk literally everywhere. This is gonna be frustrating. I'm very sorry. Maybe he's in the cafeteria we started in? Like, that's where we first found the kid. Basement? Could be. I looked in the basement and one... Oh my god, it's not there either. This is exactly how something would realistically go. You'd feel very, like... Finally, the open world section of the game. Oh my god. Okay, this is exactly how it'd go if you were in this situation, though. You'd be like, I'm gonna run, I'm gonna help, I'm gonna do this, I'm so powerful, I got this, I'm gonna do this. I've been wandering around with a concussion for 45 minutes. This isn't good. 45 minutes with a concussion. Oh my god, dude. Maybe it's in there in the very back, maybe like a hole opened up? No. Sounds like you're building character. Oh my god. Save the kid, I believe in you. I don't know where the kid is. Kid's gone. Kid might have run into a different room upstairs. Maybe 4? Maybe the kid ran into like one of these rooms? Oh.
Fluffy.
Uh-oh. No, I don't want to stay away.
I have to do something about that thing.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I don't know what that, like, in my brain, that made more sense to me. That made a lot more sense to me before I attempted that. Maybe we need the thing in, like, the first floor thing? I think that's possible. I didn't see what happened. I made we saved him, but I decided to restart because I wanted to savor the moment again. Let's go with that. Niflay. What word could this be? Milfay? Oh my god. It said the word that he likes more than anything in the world. So this is what a doctor/director... Mayfly. Is it really Mayfly? Why would a director at a hospital love the word Mayfly? Oh. Mother? That is not how you spell mother. I'm really sorry. Family? Oh, you're right. It's family. Someone's been doing that little game with the little green squares. Oh, I'm so proud of you. You did amazing. Got the safe key. I don't care about the safe right now. Fine! Like, dude! You cared about solving the puzzle. Come on, whatever. Dude, come on. What the flip?
It's like, that's so stupid, I could never do that! There's no time! There's no time!
What the flip, dude? Okay. We have 15 seconds to figure it out. Light him on fire. Okay, Okay. What on earth could we possibly use to fight this man? We're gonna show him his law school pamphlet, and he's gonna have a mental breakdown. There's a gun in the safe. We can't get the gun because he's having a mental breakdown. And we also couldn't retreat to that floor. Hammer? I don't think we have the hammer with us. Do we? Okay. We have to die again, otherwise the child will die. Good luck, Grimmi. Gonna go to bed. Please rest well. Please rest well. The lighter did not work. The lighter did not work, no. We have 15 seconds to figure out this problem also, so... We have nothing... Oh. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Do you need some chemicals? We could use the fire extinguisher on him, maybe. Okay.
I'll use this against that monster.
Alright, cool. Also, 1 second, Pumpkin. I'm really sorry.
Get away from Fluffy!
Mr. David!
Fluffy, you're not hurt?
Nope, I'm fine. I'm sorry, Mr. David. It was my fault that you got hurt, Mr. David.
It's okay. It's not your fault. Didn't do anything wrong.
Mr. David! Alright, Pumpkin, I'll let you out. 1 sec. It's not your fault. Don't be distraught. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but this kind of thing happens all the time. If we had noticed a little sooner... Mr. David!
Did I pass out? It's still stupid monster.
Mr. David! Are you really okay?
Yeah, Fluffy, I'm fine. You're not hurt?
No.
I'll be fine too. Sorry for worrying you. Looks like that monster just went away. Fluffy?
I'm mad. I don't like monsters. I don't like the dark.
Fluffy. Should we go to the police? I'm sure your mother's there, so...
I told Mama I'd wait. Mama said she was proud of me, so I'll wait for her. Mama wouldn't lie. She's going to come for me, so I'll wait here.
He really should be with the sheriff, but he just won't listen. And if I try to force him, he'll just run. Give him a little more time. Then I'll force him to go if I have to. I do wonder what his mom's doing, though. Leaving her son behind like this? Can't believe some people. What's that monster up to? He was chasing me before, now he's just after Fluffy. I don't think I can possibly know. Maybe I just need to protect him from being attacked. Maybe I should find a weapon somewhere. You're a good kid, Fluffy. Putting up with all this. You're really great. I bet your mom was really glad. Hold out a little more, okay? I'll stay with you.
No more monsters?
I can't say. But I'll protect you if there are. So don't wander away from me, okay?
Okay. I'll stay with you, mister. This poor child, what the flip is going on? Okay. Well, I think this chapter is nearing its completion. Pumpkin, you really want to go right now? Pumpkin? She wandered away, so I guess not. Okay. But dear Lord. He's 3 feet tall. This child is 3 feet tall. Got a revolver. Got pistol ammo. Huh? 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 Wait. Huh? Huh? I figured it was a weapon too, but wait, like... Wait, I don't know if everyone, revolver ammo and pistol ammo is different, so... We couldn't use this. I don't know if the person that made this game knows. Mr. David! Monster! Mr. David, help!
This monster is persistent. Fluffy, over here!
No! I'm scared of monsters. I don't want to...
Fluffy, get over here. Don't let that monster come near you. Fluffy! You gotta go after Fluffy.
How are we gonna use this? Got a revolver and a clip? It was very weird, right? Okay. It's not in here. They went in a random direction again. I have no clue where it could be. Where are you? The kid ran past the monster? Yeah. I think they just didn't know that we had a gun, maybe. The kid's not bad, it's just this is a bad situation for a child to be in. Are they on the roof? If they're not on the roof, I'm gonna try the main area. Or maybe they ran right back to where they were before. Oh, they're on the roof.
Fluffy!
No, 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 no. Stay away, Mr. David.
Over here, Fluffy. Don't let it get near.
Run away! Mr. David, help!
Damn it really is after Fluffy. Why? Fluffy, listen. Don't let it catch you. Run away. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Oh, God. Oh, crap. This sucks. No, no, no. Okay, come on. I'm really afraid of killing the child. Stop! Woo! Oh my god! I don't know how we shot him, though. We don't have revolver ammo.
This is the end. Don't come near Fluffy again, monster!
Damn.
I don't know how many times I shot it. Not even it could survive that. Fluffy. I'm sorry you had to go through that, but it's all okay now. Fluffy? What's wrong? Were you hurt?
Why?
Huh?
It's so scary. But I keep hanging in there. And I just want to go home. So why won't Mama come? Does Mama hate me?
Fluffy.
Mama hates me. She'll never come back for me. I'm just an unwanted kid.
Fluffy, that's not true. That's not. You're not.
I'm going to Mr. Policeman.
I see. Okay, I'll go with you.
I'm fine. I can go there myself.
Fluffy, you shouldn't be alone late at night.
I'm a tough kid. I can make it on my own. Even if Mama isn't there. Even if Mama isn't there, I won't cry.
Wait! My head feels like it's gonna explode.
No!
Fluffy? He left? On his own? No. Fluffy, your mother didn't hate you. It was you who lost faith in her. What have I been doing, wandering these ruins, looking for a man I don't know? I should go home. There's no point to this, nothing will change.
His eyes look all messed up now. Did we do something wrong? We couldn't convince him to stop. Did we, were we supposed to do something slightly different to help him feel better? Fluffy. There's gotta be, some way to, make things a little better here, right? I'm glad you're liking the voice acting. I feel so bad for this horrible little, I don't know. Actually, they haven't been horrible at all. They've just been a nice little fella, this entire time. Oh. Oh. I don't know. This whole situation seems not good in general. It seems very not good in general. I don't know if I did something wrong.
What the? Sounds like a woman's voice. Could it be Fluffy's mom? So she did come here for him, that's good. I bet she and Fluffy passed by each other. Her voice is coming out of the clinic side. I'll go check it out.
Clinic side? What's the clinic side? I'm sorry, this is very dramatic. This is inpatient, so this is not clinic. There's one room we haven't gone into yet. Oh! Huh?
Oh. Who's over there? Hey! Who are you? Huh?
Davy, why did you abandon me?
That's not... Mom, how can you be here?
I hate hospitals. You're my family, yet you abandoned me.
No, you were sick, Mom, so...
So you left me? My own family couldn't stand me anymore.
No, you're wrong! Who are you? My mom couldn't possibly be here. Who are you pretending to be her?
It hurts, Davy. Just like it did then. Are you going to try to kill me again? It hurts so much, Davy.
Who are you? Why are you in my house? What did you do with my husband? Answer me! Mom, please stop. You keep saying things like that. Dad left a long time ago, okay? Did you forget? Shut up. You're an intruder. I don't know anyone like you. I'll call the police on you. Stop it. Don't tell me you're already going senile. Please, just take a rest for today. I'm tired from work. Just tell me if I'm a bother. Shut up. Keep your mouth shut. Do you think I know you? Get out of here. Stop! What are you saying? Did I do something wrong? Please, just tell me if I did something wrong. Are you teasing me? Because it's not funny. Please, Mom. Quiet. I am not your mother. I don't know you. Get out. Enough. Somebody. David! What are you doing? Hey, stop! Let go! You're trying to kill her? David!
It appears to be a brain tumor. It's putting significant pressure on her brain. Sudden changes in behavior, violent actions, and memory loss can be signs of a brain disease. It's not your fault. Don't be distraught. In some cases, counseling to resolve friction in family can uncover an illness. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but this kind of thing happens all the time. If we had noticed a little sooner. Back to the topic of your mother. She appears to be very weak. We'll have to postpone the operation for now. We've hospitalized her for the time being, and her condition will influence our decision. Hopefully it won't be long. Please, come by to see her often. Even if she doesn't seem to know you, she is family.
No. We're not family anymore. Don't say we are. If I hadn't been stopped, just like that, I would have. I would have never been forgiven for it. There really was hatred in me. And it's true, I abandoned her in the hospital. She was my only family. My precious mother who cared for me, and my father left, and yet my wishes never came true. My dreams, love, and even family all go away. I can't seem to have anything that's not crooked. What have I been searching for? I don't have to anymore. It's so obvious now. There was only one way from the very beginning.
Scene 3. Central Hospital, Fluffy. End. That was rough. Apologies for not saying much to everyone. Roughcoat, thank you for being here for 10 months. Very nice of you. Woggers, thank you for being here for 7 months. Unreality of reality, that's very topical. Thank you for being here for 2 months. And KG still plays. Thank you for the raid. That was very intense. Please tell me that Fluffy made it. I don't even know if Fluffy's real. Rough and no real closure. You are very lucky to get closure if you do something that messed up. I think it's like maybe like 1 in a 10,000 that you'll get closure for something like that level of anger and betrayal. So yeah, there's no closure for him there. That's that was pretty bad. Okay. Hope you guys are all enjoying this lovely, relaxing stream with this gets you on away from your problems and lets you relax. You good? Oh, this was just a very intense little section. Even if it's not that extreme, you'd be lucky. Oh, yeah. Okay. What'd I miss? I took a little nap? Nothing. This game is fire. These games are very good. I like these games quite a bit. It's an entire series. This is the first one, too. They only get more interesting as they evolve. Okay. It's sad to see Fluffy gone. Wish we had a little bit more resolution with him.
Damn it. David hasn't answered a single call. What's he up to and where?
Oh, what do we do? I knew we shouldn't have left David alone.
Marin, get a hold of yourself.
How can I be calm about this? David's so worn out from things with his mother and Shirley. He's even suffering over old wounds. I was always scared for him, scared he'd do something there was no turning back from. I suggested moving to get his mind clear, but that didn't help. Now, did it? She was very against him moving into the apartment he did.
It wasn't a bad idea, but it was a mistake for me to pick that place.
Huh?
Damn it, I'll call again. If he doesn't answer, we're calling the police.
What do you mean? Why would that room be... Don't tell me ghost stories at a time like this. Always talking about how you see things and...
David! David, where are you? The abandoned hospital in Strawford. What? Why are you way over there? Listen, I'll find you, so wait for me. Don't move a muscle. Don't come. Please. Leave me alone. David? Hey! David! Nah, she's in Strawford. Probably take about a day to get there on my motorcycle. Martin, I'm gonna go get David.
I'm going with you. David's my friend, too. I can't just ignore him at a time like this.
All right, let's go.
Here are my exact coordinates, do not come. I think he was just like, whatever, leave me alone. I don't know.
David's car, he's still gotta be here. Come on, Marin. It's dark, so stay close behind me.
Right. An unexpected development.
Those footsteps? They were from upstairs. That you, David?
Uh-oh. Oh, another ad. So we're gonna just wait a second. We're just gonna relax. Where I was harassing scientists? I don't remember when I did that, but that sounds like something I'd do for sure. Other characters who are real people, breaking new ground. It's really interesting just to transition to an entirely new group of people that were established earlier. I don't know, this feels crazy. This feels nutso to me. This feels nutso to me. Here we go. I also got to take some medicine. I once saw a person? That's wonderful. Oh, I'm happy you once saw a person. Is English your second language? God, I wish. No, I have only English. I'm really bad at talking. I'm really bad at talking, and my brain doesn't fire very correctly because I have, like, something in my brain, so... I don't know. English is not my second language. It's my first language, and it's very unfortunate. It does not seem like it. I get messed up a lot when it comes to names, or words, or all of it, so... Something in your brain? What is it? I have a large, well, I guess like a medium-sized brain cyst, so... It is what it is. I've shown it on stream before. It's just like a little dark spot, or not a little one, but a dark spot, like, in your brain. And if it ever pops, you gotta go to the hospital so they drain everything out before your brain expands and explodes, so... Still crazy considering how well you talk? That's very nice of you. It's not like gigantic or anything. It's the silly zone. It is the silly zone. I sometimes wonder what I'd be like if I had an expanded part of that brain and if I'd be smarter. I'd like to think I'd be a genius. Very possible I'd be worse. Very possible I'd be worse. What's Sister Sage? I'm gonna look up Sister Sage, because we have 55 seconds left. Oh. Oh, the boys! Oh! She seems really cool. She seems really fun. Hope that she's having a good one. The Boys is not a good show to be in. She might have gotten murdered or something. This show seems like a really rough one to exist in. Well, thank you. Or alternatively, that's rude of you. I don't know if it was a compliment or something mean, but either way. I hope that you're doing good. You're already pretty smart. I think you may have less anxiety. Yeah, it might be pushing on, like, a part of your brain that, like, or part of my brain that makes me more anxious. Like, I have been worried about that. Like, what if it's in the part that makes me anxious and depressed? Like, if people have something, like, shoved into their brain, or, like, some, like, problem, like, in the frontal area, like where mine is, they can survive and, like, be pretty healthy, but they can sometimes just have issues with language, and they can sometimes have issues with depressive episodes. I'm trying to get better, though. Things will get better. Have you ever learned mnemonics or memory techniques, Grimmi? There's an excellent book called Moonwalking with Einstein. Oh, interesting. I could check it out. Sometimes she likes to poke her brain with something sharps. No, I don't. No. Very thankful for who you are, affliction aside. You've been a good source of entertainment, distraction, and at times comfort. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. I feel like I have more issues than some people, sometimes. But I honestly wouldn't trade it. I'm happy with my brain. I'm happy with who I am. I feel like I have, like, really big ups in life and really big downs, and it's really kind of interesting. Not going in that cat room. That'll probably be where I'm supposed to go, though. Actually, we can also probably go look at things and, like, have them respond to them. Like this. There's dark red writing on the bed. Oh, he does not care. She's like, whatever, I don't have time for that. Whatever, it's fine. Cafeteria, no. Maybe it's on floor 4? Oh. Who's there? What are you doing there? A girl? What are you doing in this old place? Huh? What? You hate sissies like me, don't you? Huh? But your friend is important to you, right? Hey, who the heck are you? What's this about? Go see him. Man, what the hell was that? What was that? Huh? What's going on here? Yeah, that was Sissy from the first chapter. Why was she so weird? Is it here? It must be here then. Huh?
Hey, doesn't this sound like David? It's exactly like him and his mother. Yeah, it's wild to think there'd be someone else in an identical situation.
Ah, it was very similar, wasn't it? Where is he, though? Like, I've looked everywhere now. Do we have to go back downstairs? Was there just nothing here? What? On the roof? We have to go the other direction if we want to go to the roof, though. Why was she being so cryptic, too?
Someone else! David! Hey, who are you? Yo. The hell? What are you doing here all alone? Hey, he's your friend, right? Go save him. Tell him the truth. Huh? The truth? What? I'm counting on you. What? Why are there so many people here? I don't get it.
Are these all manifestations of us? But also people? There was a crooked man, and he walked a crooked mile.
A kid? Don't tell me there's a kid wandering around here.
He found a crooked sixpence upon a crooked stile. He bought a crooked cat, which caught a crooked mouse.
Kid, what are you doing?
And they all lived together in a crooked little house.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Then he had a crooked thought. Why is crookedness my lot? Why must I be crooked instead of being not? So the crooked man would cry, and he couldn't fathom why. He was sad all the time, and he sighed. And so he... Mr. David's waiting for you. Go see him.
Hey! What was with that kid? Why do you know David? Did he meet him?
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Let's go, Marin.
Huh?
Marin? What's up?
Stop it. Are you teasing me? Don't you know this isn't the time for that?
Huh? Marin, what do you mean, teasing you?
Just who do you keep talking to?
Huh?
Stop trying to spook me. I know there wouldn't be anyone here. We just need to find David, no jokes.
So, that's it. Marin, go and leave the hospital. Sorry for trying to spook you. Don't worry, I'm gonna find David.
Wait, I'm staying with you.
If anything happened to you, I'd be putting 2 family members in danger. Please, just trust me.
All right. Please, come back quickly.
Right.
Oh, that was good.
Just wait for me, David.
Why can Paul see them but not Marin? Earlier in the story, it was said that he really liked paranormal stuff and ghost hunting. And he kept telling people wild stories about ghosts. But no one ever believed them because they were so, like, small and weird and silly. That was a really good little twist, honestly. Dang. Ah. Jeez. This is a well-written game. See, you don't need $1 billion. You just need 1 billion things you want to do.
David! What are you doing out there?
Should probably save. This might be the last stuff in the game. Are they ghosts? I think so. They're probably ghosts of people that died in those situations and stuff.
David. Pa? Why are you here? Came to pick you up. I'll ask for a good explanation later. For now, you're coming home. Forget about me. Just leave me alone. Hey, Dave. Stay away.
No!
David, you... I'm hopeless. I keep walking, but I see nothing. I'll never be happy. I'm a crooked man. No matter what, that's what I'll be. And those are the only things I'll have. David! What was that? Agony. Living is agony. Nothing will go how I want it. So right here, right now. David!
I think we're supposed to persuade him, but I do like these options a lot. Context? You were... I don't know.
I know you've had it really rough. Your best bud, after all. I'm always trying to help you out. And it might be hard now, but tides can change. Good things can still happen. No, I know they will. Whatever happens, I'll help you, so... Shut up. Who do you think you are? You want to help me? You say good things will happen. They never happen. All my hoping came to nothing. So David, stop. Don't say that.
Whoa, blue eyes.
Huh? Who are you? Huh? I don't know you. And you couldn't know me. The one who understood me was him. David, you're... The only time you'll ever understand is in your last moments. Out of my sight, hypocrite. Ah! David!
I messed that one up.
David.
I think punching him would have gone better, yeah. Bad ending 3. Goodbye, my friend. Yeah, that was bad. Okay. Run so they don't pin it on you? How are they gonna find this body at an abandoned hospital? Well, let's try that again. Okay. Alright, here we go again. I thought persuading him would be the right thing after we talked to all those spirits and stuff. Like, I thought we'd have to use the power of friendship to remember everything that we did. Okay, so he has the demon known as the Crooked Man, afflicting his body.
David.
Should we really try to punch him?
Ah!
Huh?
Ow! You damn monster, get away from David! Hey, out, stop, out, Ah! That hurts! Stop, you moron! David, You're back with us! Don't say it like I went nuts. Insane from the start. Like hell? That kind of thing you do is not sane. I have to beat you up if you promise not, if that kind of thing is what you do sane, I'd have to beat you up till you promise not to. Now, about this stuff you've been doing, you better tell me everything that happened.
I guess all we needed to do was punch him really hard. And then talk about our feelings.
Sissy, Dee, Fluffy. The crooked monster? Oh, so you believe in the monster? That's my occult fanatic. Well, you see, it's not exactly fanaticism. I don't always tell you that I see things. Or don't I always tell you that I see things? You and Mary never believe me. Anyway, about Sissy D and the kiddo. Think I met him. Huh? That's ridiculous. Fluffy maybe, but Sissy and Dee wouldn't be here. Listen up, David. People's consciousnesses. They sorta stick out around in places. More of the occult shtick. You seriously making fun of the occult after this? Just listen and no jokes. You've had it pretty similar to the guy who used to live in your room, right? Shattered dreams, bad breakup, family trouble. When I first looked at the place, it was fine. Once you moved in, I had this strange feeling. From you and from the room. I've had to guess. I'd guess the guy's consciousness was a perfect match for you. Gotta be why you wanted to meet the guy, too. So you're saying he's calling me? Yep, and you're unconsciously responding. Some people are soft-hearted at the core, and always sympathize with others. And they get taken advantage of the most. Taken advantage of? Look, don't I barely know the guy? You know a little from the stuff he left. And that was all the stuff you could identify with. So, what would you think of a guy who's the spitting image of you? Would you hate him or would you like him? I don't know. I'm guessing both, the same as him. Think back. The crooked man tried to kill you, tried to drag you with them. But on the other hand, weren't there people who relied on you? Who wanted your help? What?
Oh.
He hated you, but he liked you. He thought he could share in suffering with you, so he was seeking your help. And that's why he met those guys. That's what I'm thinking. Honestly, I'm not sure if it's right. It's not quite right. He wasn't seeking my help. He helped me. Got me back on my feet. Again, that's you and him being similar. Huh? What's up? There's something in my pocket. When did I pick this up? An address. I don't think it's that far. I'm going. I have to meet him. You could always not. What if something happens? I feel like if I don't go, the crooked man will follow me forever. So I'm going. David. You come back to us safe. I don't want to go to my friend's funeral. Yeah. I know. Thanks.
Oh, what a sweet time. Oh, what a sweet time. Aww. So the Crooked Man made him see ghosts? I don't know if I get it. I think it's more that the Crooked Man was like a dead person that was trying to drag him into hell / make him experience his suffering because he had such an open, wide heart, and it was so sweet. And then in the process, he met a lot of the people that the Crooked Man knew throughout his life that probably passed away at some point in the process of knowing him. And, you know, he got to feel better about his life. Want me to explain? We're not done with the game. We're not done with the game. Central Hospital. Paul. End. Scene 4. That sounds right. It might be. I like how it's been so far. I like how it's been so far. I think this game is quite cute, isn't it? Home sweet home. Next time someone has a crisis, Falcon punch the crud out of them? Oh, you could. Also, good night, Davena. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're probably unconscious now, but... Sorry, that was a very, I shouldn't probably be saying... Just like, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god, you almost died. Oh my god. Like, that would have been very funny, though. I do that quite a bit.
This is the place, for sure. Could this be his house? Excuse me, can I have a second? What? I ain't seen you around. Going for a stroll? No, actually. Who lives here? Do you know them? Oh. You mean Mrs. McGann? McGann?
It's a strange name.
McGann?
McGannon.
McCannon? Someone named McCannon lives here? Not anymore. Miss McCannon passed away last year. The house has been neglected ever since. Waste of a fine house is what it is. Oh yeah, I think she had a son. Was she just rent or sell the house? Do you know anything about her son? Nah, never seen him. I only moved here a few years back. Heard he lives in an apartment a ways away. I see. That all? I gotta get home by daybreak or my wife will be livid. It's good to take a walk in the morning, but it sure is cold. Don't catch a cold or anything. Yeah, thank you. You too.
Okay.
The mailbox says McCannon. It must have been the resident's name.
There are more of these? Yeah, we're gonna play through all of them at some point, like... this is the Crooked Man, and then there's also, the Sandman. Is Mermaid Swamp part of the series? I think it's by the same person, but it's not part of the series. There's the Hanged Man also, which someone actually did voiceover for in chat. Congratulations on that. That is so wonderful. These games came out quite a bit, and it's so awesome to still see people that are involved in them, and yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, Meepy Boy, thank you for the 200 bits. I just have to say your voice acting has been absolutely phenomenal this entire— That's very nice of you, thank you. I like getting to read out these games like they're audiobooks on the fly. It's not exactly like perfect in terms of my diction and delivery, and I tend to just like blow out my voice so I can't do much else, but I like doing these a lot. Oh, you believe Manly provided one of the voices? Manly's so cool, that's awesome. He's such a sweet person. That's so cool. That's awesome, that's awesome. That's so cool, that's so cool. Big fan, big fan. All we can do is go in at this point. It's locked? Oh, okay. A table and chair covered in dust. Nothing growing in the planter. Abandoned houses are so cool. I don't think we really have them anymore. How do we get in, though? Oh. Also, thank you so much, the X Count, for the raid. How are you? I hope you're having a very, very nice day. If we can get in, uh-oh. Oh. Wait a second. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. Thank you so much, though. I hope you had a really good stream. Pieces of shattered plates. The garbage is full of rotten waste. A wash basin. The mirror has a big crack in it. The bath water is muddy. It smells bizarre. The toilet water reeks. Washing machine. Clothes are still left inside. I wonder if the Crooked Man had a similar problem to everything that we went through. Oh. There we go.
The hotel, the school, the hospital. It was the same at all of them. My saddest memories wouldn't go away. Writing wouldn't calm down my heart. In the end, my festering heart just oozes more. And I tear the paper up. Mine is an empty existence. I have nothing to leave behind. Not even words.
Jeez. The Crooked Man is going through it. Broken teacup. Not much food in the refrigerator, of course it's all gone bad. This is really not very Gucci fresh, as Ghosty would put it.
I recalled the rhyme of the Crooked Man. All he could do was live in a crooked house, with a cat and a mouse just as crooked. I was the same way. Everything I wished for ended up crooked. My dreams, my love, even my family. How did the Crooked Man live? Was he sorrowful in the depths of despair? Such a life has no meaning.
I don't know, I kind of get that. I've had a really intense time, but I don't know. I think you should keep going no matter what. You can have a cat.
TV has a big crack in the screen.
Like, honestly, adopting a cat would solve most of the issues in this game.
There's a big gash on the wall.
As long as you aren't a psychopath, you'll be okay.
It's early morning outside.
He had a cat, though? That was a cat doll. That was not the case.
A fallen radio.
Just like at the start of the game. So this is all stuff that was kind of similar to his stuff. A radio? All of these rooms, like everything getting really dilapidated? Oh.
Why? No. A dirty bed. The dresser drawers have been left open. They're full of women's clothes.
That's probably his mom's room, then. Sorry, I'm saving so much, but...
There's paintings falling on the floor. It must have hung on the wall before. Out of cigarettes. I need a smoke.
I have cigarettes in my inventory.
A black-covered notebook. The rule on this notebook matches the scraps I have.
Combined all the scraps into the notebook.
There's a name on this. Duke McGahan. Ever since she went away, I spent every night clutching my sweaty pillow and writhing. I can't say goodbye. What other choice do I have? It was our special place. She loved the pretty room with the big mirror. She would wonder what to wear for dinner. But now it's just me. I thought it might help to come here, but it didn't. There's only emptiness. I don't need her memory anymore, because I know she won't come back. I have to erase everything, good or bad, and all the memories inside me, too. Many hopes were fulfilled here. Many youths were blessed, but I didn't receive that blessing. It's the problem with me. Who refused to pick me up and left me in the dust? I loathed these meaningless days. I knew there was something I lacked, but I didn't want to admit it. My ambitious youthfulness wouldn't let me. I wanted someone to say it. I wanted to be woken up, to be told I'm a have-not. I sat in the chair and watched the bed, like always. Only there was no one in the bed anymore. What have I accomplished? I could only watch my family scream. I still can't answer that question.
So his father or mom passed away, I guess? They are similar. Their stories aren't exactly the same, but...
My mother told me I was born here. She called it a place of happiness. But for me, it's a place of regret. I wish I could kill my child self. Back when I was pure, when I still thought everyone loved me.
So these are all memories that they tried to erase and they manifested into people, it sounds like. Like, kind of like ghosts, but different.
The hotel, the school, the hospital. It was the same, all of them. My saddest memories wouldn't go away. Writing wouldn't calm down my heart. In the end, my festering heart just oozes more, and I tear up the paper. Mine is an empty existence. I have nothing to leave behind, not even words. I recalled the rhyme of the crooked man. All he could do was live in a crooked house, with a cat and a mouse just as crooked. I was the same way. Everything I wished for ended up crooked. My dreams, my love, even my family. How did the crooked man live? Was he sorrowful? In the depths of despair? Such a life has no meaning. Why? 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 No, 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 no. I'm out of cigarettes. I need a smoke.
Okay. That's pretty intense. Okay. It changed.
Crooked man. I can't go over to your side. He's up there, isn't he? Then I'll be going there. This'll be the end.
What are we doing? Okay. Ow! What? So he has a really big range right now. But, we can probably make this work, though. Ow, ow, ow. I also still have the energy drink, if I need it. Ow, ow, ow. Come back up. His attack pattern's very frustrating, but... Ah! I should be fine. This kind of feels very silly, just running back and forth doing this kind of stuff, but I like it. Feels dramatic in my head. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit nervous. Ah! Wait, he's hurting me each time. Oh, crap. No, no, no. Ow! No! Again, alright. Final battle with Duke Nukem is hard. Yeah, we probably have to hit him like 10, 15 times, and we have to do it quickly. I still have the energy drink. I don't know if there's like a Chivo you get for not using it, but... Ow! We can't really afford to not hit him each time. Yep, okay, he's right behind me. What? Ow! 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 No! don't need the energy drink. I don't need it. I don't need it. I might need it. I might need it. I might need it. I might need it. You got this? If we could only if only we could shoot our emotional trauma in the face. I think the story we got like getting there was also part of it. Imagine this style, the new Silent Hill Now Crazy would have to make the scenario interactive with bugging. It's interesting that like they were able to make this in like a similar style to Silent Hill, and I'm enjoying it even though it's a little bit goofy. Like in this one section, I like it a lot. It feels dramatic still. Also, Robbie, thank you so much for being here for 14 months, and thank you for the raid. I don't know how much HP this guy has left, and I don't know if I should use my... I kind of want to keep my energy drink. I kind of want to keep my energy drink. Is it worth it to keep it? Let's just drink it. Holy crap, that's really good. I should have... I'm really glad I've saved that.
I'm not going to be like you. You won't catch me. As much misery as I encounter, as painful and bloody as it might be, I'll keep living. So, be gone.
Oh. It's daybreak.
The door to the attic. You might be able to pry it open.
Think this is it, guys. Oh.
Duke.
Ah, that's why he's crooked. Oh no.
You had detested me. Though I lived such a similar life, you hated how I lived comfortably. So, you wanted to drag me down, take me with you. But didn't you want to be saved deep down? So, you called me. No, that's not right. You were trying to help me. To tell me, don't come the way I've come. Thank you. Nothing will make you suffer anymore. Where you're going, it's a good place, so. Now, you can rest in peace.
Yay! Wow, it sounds like a real ordeal, David. I mean, finding a corpse while you're on a trip. But it sounds like it ended up alright. I'll go get you some tea.
He was beaten by the crooked man. He was dragged to the other side. The crooked man was always right behind me. I realized he was there every time I was sad. I felt like he was whispering to me. I knew if I acknowledged it, I was done for, so I tried not to think about it. If this all hadn't happened, I think sooner or later I'd take his same path. Thinking of it that way, it really did save me. Always such an easy target, aren't you? That's why you got dragged into this. That's fine. The crooked man's gone. Hello? Huh? Okay. I'll head right there. David? What's up? Who was it? The hospital. My mom's condition took a turn that they're preparing to operate. Take my bike. It'll be faster. You gotta go. Don't sit there staring.
Uh-oh.
Doctor, Mom's condition. To be honest, this is rather risky. Moving the tumor isn't too difficult, but she might not have the strength to. Doctor, please, save my mom. She's the only family I have, please. Sign this. We're getting ready now. We'll do the best job we can. Okay.
Oh, he never catches a break. I get this, though. Sometimes it be like this.
Doctor! Mom! Mom! The tumor was successfully removed. She's still sleeping now. We might have a chance if she wakes up. Tonight'll be the biggest hurdle. Have faith in her.
Okay. This is an odd situation to be in. Like, if you try to murder someone, you can hurt someone really bad that you care about. I guess people that care about you or you care about them are the ones that could hurt you the most, actually.
Ma?
David?
Mom! Mom, oh thank God. You woke up, you really...
I felt like I was in darkness. I was scared, screaming. I must have worried you. All those things I did to you. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was hard, wasn't it?
It's okay, it's okay. You helped me open my eyes. Mom, I was so unhappy. I was always struggling just to be happy. But I didn't give my mother the happiness she needed. And after all the hardship I'd given her, I foolishly doubted. I thought I wasn't loved, wasn't needed, and that's why Do you hate me for it?
Don't be silly, David. Indeed, you and I both. It's hard to say we were always happy. But even in sad times, you were always honest. You lived a straight and honest life. I was so proud of you. Having you as a son was my greatest happiness. Don't focus on the sad things, but I'm sure you'll notice all the happiness hiding around you. Davy, I'm thirsty. Can you bring me some water?
Sure, just a second. Here you go, Mom. 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 She got a good funeral. I'm sure your mother's happy now. You gotta be tired, huh, David? You okay? She told me she was happy in the end. If I'm going to live without blaming myself, those words are going to help a lot. It's fine. I have to suffer. I can't be smiling in the end. I can be smiling in the end. David. Marin, why are you... Shirley, why are you... Hey, Shirley. I still ain't forgiven you. How dare you give David the cold
We're going.
Okay, stop pinching me!
David, I heard about your mother.
So you brought flowers, Shirley? Mom always liked you, so I bet she's glad. Thanks.
David, I was uneasy. I got unsure of where I was going, worried that the road I was walking would be full of twists and turns, and so I took it out on you and your kindness. You never let me down, but how do I repay you? I'm really the worst of the worst. I'm sorry. Maybe this is too late, but... David, if it's okay with you, would you like to... David? I'm sorry, please don't cry.
No, I'm not sad. I'm just... Even though my dreams were crushed and I just lost my only family, I'm just so happy you came back. It's okay, Shirley. However off-kilter things get, we can just set them straight. That's what we want.
David.
You know what I think? A crooked man had a crooked body and only crooked things. But I'm sure he was happy living in his crooked house. I hope to see you again. Until then, rest in peace.
Bye-bye, Blackbird. Good ending. Yay! He gave him the cigarettes, yeah. That was a very sweet story. That was very sweet. So that was an RPG Maker horror game. I really liked it. That one was very sweet. Oh. The person who makes these made a full series of different games about, I guess, like different men and urban legends. There's the Hanged Man, the Crooked Man, the Sandman, and I forgot who the other one was. Also, thank you, Chan to Victory. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, we just had a very sad ending in this game, and it was very sweet in a lot of ways. I liked it. I don't think... Oh, there's also the Boogeyman. That was the last one. I keep forgetting the Boogeyman for some reason. So, there's no Bye-Bye Man. That was... I think these games came out a lot longer before then. Like, they're pretty old, actually. Like, they're quite old. I think they're like early 2000s games, right? Or like mid-2000... Maybe 2010s, actually. Like mid-2010s, I think. Right? Maybe. I have no clue. You should play Mermaid Swamp. Mermaid Swamp, I think, is by the same person, right? I think it's not part of the series, but it's interesting. And yay! All Uri games are great. Yes! 100%. Mermaid Swamp is very cool. That ending was beautiful. It was. I quite liked it. I'm glad you guys liked it too. Thank you for playing the Crooked Man, and congrats on the good ending. This is a bonus area. You'll lose access to it if you quit, so I recommend making a save. You can also begin a second playthrough here. So, something these games also do— we're the player now. These games sometimes, like, have, like, little things like this, and if you restart the game and make another one, there's other weird stuff you can do too. Mermaid Swamp is also continued as part of the series. Okay, so it is part of the series. I thought maybe. Mermaid Swamp is by the same person. Oh, okay. That did Paranoiac? So this is a different person. What does the New Game Plus mode get you? I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know offhand. About the series. This ends the Crooked Man, but the series continues with the Sandman, the Boogeyman, and then the Hanged Man. Out as of 2017. Wow. So please try them if you'd like. So that was almost 10 years ago. Thank you. I think that's it. That was it. That was it. That was it. So the next one is the Sandman. The Sandman is the next one. Wait, what? You can begin a second playthrough on the title screen. The story, battles, and branches won't change, but some events towards the end will. Oh, give it a shot if you want. Oh. I wonder what that means. This is probably like a way to get a little bit of extra lore and figure out like what goes on and stuff. I wonder what it is. That's really interesting. Round 2, we're not going to play this all in sequence again. I don't think we're ready for that. Just saying. How did you get the good ending when you bullied the monster? The bullied monster we were supposed to bully. Mom lives? That'd be nice. It'd be really nice. Uri likes to make Easter eggs and put them in different places in her game. Wink, wink. This is probably also something that adds in a lot of Easter eggs. That look in your eye? We're not playing this again right now. That was a long game, but I quite liked it. It's been 9 hours. Dang. It was a good game. Really good game. I think we spent 4 hours talking, but this was still a really good game. RPG Maker games are really interesting and really fun, and they're usually made by just one person, so. I think I have a save here, so I'm just gonna quit it. I liked it. Only 9 hours, so short stream night? No. We're doing the Subathon stuff, so I'm gonna download the Sandman, actually. I'm gonna download it real fast. First of all, I'm getting the Sandman, so we can play it in the future. Second of all, we still have some other stuff we could play. Although I am quite tired because I have been sleeping like crazy. I already have it downloaded. Or actually I don't have it downloaded, but I have it like on my Steam. It's like 600 megabytes, so. It's not gonna break the bank, baby. We're good. Good time for ads, plus time to add sales numbers. There's been more? Oh, crap. Also, thank you, Chiffon. Another playthrough. Thank you for being here for 5 months. I'm not gonna do another playthrough at this exact moment. Almost a quarter of the Subathon done. We get a couple of more of these games going, we're gonna be good. Heck yeah. I think the Sandman has a female protagonist, but I'm not 100% sure. Can we play Cooking Simulator and make sandwiches? That's so specific. Also, crap, thank you guys. Thank you for your support. I really do appreciate it. Good night, sleep well, sleep well. I am gonna go take a quick break. Female protagonist is the Sandman. Okay. We can check out the Sandman then if you guys would like to. We can at least start it, or we can play Schedule 1. Would you like to go for something similar in tone, where we play the first chapter and then we get into it and play the rest of the game? Or would you alternatively like to play Schedule 1 and sell illicit substances? It's up to you. It's up to you. I'm not sure if you would be interested in this, but it's up to you guys. So how about I let you decide on that? I'll let you guys all think it over, and then I'm going to come back. And then I'm also going to try to find these other games that you guys recommended me. Skinwalker and Paranoiac. I think I played this one. I'm not 100% sure, though. When did this get released? Oh, this is another one by Uri. So, this is another one by Uri. I think Uri's done a ton of games. Yeah, Uri's done a lot of games. Holy crud. Paranoiac is one of them. What are the other Uri games? The Crooked Man, the Sandman, the Boogeyman, the Hanged Man, Insanity, Paranoiac, remake version too, Mermaid Swamp, and Pedestal. So she's done so many games at this point. It's kind of crazy at this point. Like, really good stuff. The Pizza Man? There's no The Pizza Man, but good on you for being so into that one. Skinwalker RPG Maker game. I'm also gonna look up this one. But, alright. Wait, this might not be RPG Maker. Oh, it might be. I am gonna go, and I'm going to take a minute to go and do some exercise and get everything on track. I think that you guys should do some nice stretches too if you'd like to. Please do. If you don't want to, that's fine. Just don't bring out the Candyman. I love the Candyman. That might actually be my favorite horror movie. That's my favorite slashy movie. I thought the Candyman was really good. The actor who played the Candyman was really good. He had like this menacing, like comforting, evil, cool vibe to it. Sorry, I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
It's me, Grimmi. For those of you that don't know Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're
Don't tell anyone I said that. Alright, everybody. Alright. I'm very tired, but we're at least gonna play 2 or 3 hours of drugs. So, I've never played this game before, but it's been sweeping all of Twitch, so I apologize for the wait. I could not get Pumpkin to enter the room. There are now 4 cats inside of my room. So I don't imagine that I have to probably jump up at some point. Welcome back, thank you. But yeah, there are now 4 cats in my room. One of them wants to already leave. 1 second, 1 sec. Okay. Well, now there are 2 cats in my room. So, it's slowly going... It's gonna be like one of those puzzles where you don't know how many you have and you have to keep counting and going through stuff like that, but... I now have 2 cats in my room. Are you creating a feline army? One of them is my roommate's, the other 3 are mine. Now there's just 2 here. There's just Michael and Pumpkin. I have no idea where Michael is. I don't know where Pumpkin is either. So I don't know what's going on. I didn't have any cats in my room yesterday, though, so... New ground here, new ground. Pumpkin, Joshua, Michael, and who? Little Man. That is my roommate's cat, Little Man. She gave him a really cute name. Little Man's a really cute name for a cat. Wait, underscore, what? Thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Are you more of a Walter or a Jesse, though? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Who produced the Grimmi banger, and where can I listen to it? This one was a remix, and the original song was by... It's by one of my friends that keeps changing her name every 10, minutes and stuff. I don't remember what it is right now, but it's something, Your cat's name is also Pumpkin? I'm happy to hear that. That's very nice. Very happy to hear it. So, we had a very different type of stream up until this point. This is now going to be no longer RPG Maker horror, no longer very gentle, relaxing stuff, no longer, wandering around a crazy, interesting, weird... I don't know, terrifying place. It's just gonna be us selling, illicit substances and drugs. So, so if that's not what you want to see, it's probably, I totally understand if it's not for you. So, the horrors of drug addiction, there you go. I'm gonna be eating ice cream and talking about, I guess, drugs. So, finally bringing it back to our roots. Crime? I don't do crime. I don't do crime. No. You hear that, CIA? No, I don't do crime. I have some nice Americone. So, I have some Americone Dream. Vegan. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. So, everyone's been playing this. Everyone's been liking this, so... I hope that it's good. I don't know that much about it. I've just occasionally seen friends play it and I go well, they're dealing illicit substances. They seem to be happy. So let's try it. Let's try it, how about we do? Let's do this. I don't know what this is about, so... But thank you to some Asian guy with the dog for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I finished my ice cream. It was a lovely treat after getting off work. That's really nice. Yo! Having a nice little bit of ice cream or something sweet like little Kiki is nice sometimes. It's about me. I don't sell drugs. It's about commerce? Cool. I would be way too afraid to, make drugs and sell them to people. But Grimmi, I sell drugs to the community. Do you? Oh, goodness. Everyone on Twitch is becoming... Oh my goodness, you didn't... Nobody was that bad. No! This is just sweeping the nation, though. I don't know what's up with it. Is it just a really fun game? Alright, well... We can do it. If other people can do it, so can we.
I deal in dopamine and serotonin.
I wonder what drug gives you the best dopamine and serotonin. Wait, this is a multiplayer game? What the flip? Grimmi's Drugs Company. There we go. Alright, nice. Serotonin, I miss her. I'm very sorry. Pumpkin, I tried so hard to get you outside for like 10 minutes. Baby, you gotta relax. Hi, Pumper Hump. Catnip dealer? That would be kinda cool. Another day in paradise. Grab the trimmers from the storage rack and harvest fully grown weed plant. Oh. We live in a trailer. This honestly doesn't seem that bad considering what could be the case. We have no money, though. We have no money. Oh. This is like Voices of the Void, but for weed. If you're wondering how to do something, there's usually input hits at the bottom. Okay. Okay. Oh. I also want to do this really fast. This needs water. So all of this is something you have to do, like in those games where you like repair houses, but for drugs. But for drugs. Huh? A and D? This is weird. How much water does this thing need? Oh, I kind of get it now. Okay. Aw. Weed of voice. The voices you took such sights to show you. You guys are real on Hellraiser lately. Package all the weed at the packaging station? Huh? Pack. Huh? We have to do this all individually? This is very, very... I can see why people like this game. Your brain can turn off, it can actually have like a very... Probably one of the more stable jobs right now. Oh. This Grimmi just promising me you won't ever gamble in this game? I don't really like gambling. You don't need to worry. I know when to walk away. I know when to walk away. You don't need to worry about that. I'm one sassy lady that knows that she shouldn't be at the casino at my age. Okay. Another drag the OG Kush into your inventory? Grab the watering can from... Oh, whoops. Respond to your customers in the app's messages? Hello. Oh, hey, I need 2 OG Kush. I'll pay $120. Is it just mean like 2 bags of it? There's like grams and ounces and all kinds of stuff when it comes to like this type of thing, but... It's illegal where this game takes place. Wait a second. Oh! Also, thank you again. Thank you so much, Silky, for... Can we actually grow catnip in this? Deal. Huh? What? Great, I'll meet behind the pawn shop at 6 AM to 12 PM. That's a really long period of time, dude. Okay. Yes? 6 AM and 12 PM. Yes. Blue house between 6... Okay. Talk to Uncle Nelson outside. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Uncle Nelson.
Morning, buddy. Lovely day, ain't it?
Sure is.
You're heading to town for some deals. Would you mind grabbing something for me?
Yep.
I got some business with some fellas staying down at the motel. Tell them they're here for Melson's package. You don't need to pay for anything.
Okay.
If you're looking for something to pick up supplies for yourself, just throw them on my tab.
Okay.
Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck.
This is very strange. Wait, we actually have to drive over there too? What the flip? What? Oh, I see why people like this game so much now. They did everything. Oh, wow. My mom lives in a state where it's legal and oddly enough growing both pot and catnip among other veggies. Oh, wow. I think it's pretty normal in a lot of places. Like, they don't really care about it too many places anymore. And then some places it's considered the worst thing ever and you're gonna go to jail. This is crazy, dude. You do everything? You really do every single action. Do you think there's gonna be more drug dealers now? Every drug dealer is gonna be a socially awkward, like, shut-in. With, like, some sort of mental thing going on. I don't know if it's bad, it's just very specific. Drive into town, park car where? Maybe here? Cool. Well, let's go get my customers their weed. Complete deal. Okay. Right click. Scroll item to change the amount. Okay. 2. Cheers. Why are we charging him more? He seems nice. Is it kind of arbitrary and like whatever money you can get out of anyone? That's kind of rough. Isn't that kind of evil in some ways? I don't know, maybe not. Who knows? 2? He did take 2! Hello. Okay, you wanted 2. Thank you. Wow, this is quite nice. This is like having a really nice job. And we make our own hours, too. This is crazy. Cook. Hello, miss, or... Oh, Andy. I did get the stuff. I have something just for you. Can I accidentally give them too much weed? You should go talk to Chelsea. I think she likes your stuff. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Andy. That's very nice of you. Open the contacts app. I did. Oh. Oh, loyal... Addiction? Wait, wait. Have a nice evening or night. Thank you. We get people addicted to narcotics? I think that selling weed is not that bad, but like maybe if we sell anything worse? Yep. No. Laxative? He wants a laxative? What? Calming? Balding? He wants to be bald? Smelly, munchies, and sedating. Calorie dense, energy, and sneaky. Unlock this customer by giving them a free sample. Use their... Okay, map to see their approximate location. Okay. This seems kinda evil now. Uh-oh. Those are all flavors? Wait, what? You're a nurse. I don't feel good about this. %91% chance of success? Chelsea, I don't know if you should have done that in public, but, purchase soil from the hardware store. I can see why people go nuts for this. I feel like I'd like to do this if this weren't related to illicit substances. Is there anything that has this level of, like, doing everything, but it's not about, like, getting people addicted to narcotics?
Morning, mate. What can I get you?
I guess I need soil?
Maggie's? It says just to purchase that, though. I'm afraid it's going to tell me to purchase other stuff. Can I also have something else? I'd like baggies if possible. Can I have, like, $20 worth if possible? Thank you. Can I also have, like, Dara's mad at you? I'm sorry, this is the new hit game. This is the new hit game. We're not doing anything horrible, right? A grow tent? I don't know if we have enough room in our house, though, right? Seems a little bit weird. Oh, wow, there could be quite a few things in here. Oh, my goodness. Well, have a good day. Body search in progress? What's a body search in progress? What's that mean? Should I, like, drop this? What should I do? I'll just smoke it then. I don't know how else to get rid of this. Ooh! Hello. I am fine. Body search. The officer will search your inventory from left to right. Click and hold an item to conceal it. You can only conceal one item at a time. Oh. Haha. Woohoo! Take your time, officer. I am a law-abiding citizen.
Fine, you're clean. Lucky this time, I guess, but I know you and your uncle are up to something at that ranch.
We are looking for UFOs.
You better watch your back. This town won't tolerate scum like you for much longer.
Do we just, like, randomly shove things up our anus as he looks at us and then, like, take them out very swiftly? Like, how did we do that? What was going on there? How did that work? I don't understand. Offer him a free sample? He would definitely shoot us with his gun. It'd be cool. He profiled you super hard? Yeah. To be fair, we sold a lot of weed. A lot of it.
What do you want?
I'm here for Nelson's package.
Oh yeah? Are you gonna pay for it?
It's already paid for.
No, it ain't. In fact, Nelson owes us some serious cash. Lucky for you, he's been good for his word so far. But you let him know he better close his tab real soon.
I also want seeds.
Ballsy today, huh? Fine, but if Nelson doesn't pay up, you'll be next in line.
Thank you. What is this? Okay, bye. It's nice to meet you. Even though I think you want me to die or something. Drugs? So you gave me tablets of drugs, too? Oh, this is what Nelson wanted, right? My uncle? Can we get our uncle unaddicted to drugs, possibly? Like, is there any way to do that? In this game? Oh, it's hard to do driving correctly in this. You let them cook, Grimmi. It's time to cook. I don't wanna cook the— oh, this is not my house. Oh god. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't run over that tumbleweed. Okay. Your pills are used to make what now? I don't want to do that. You picked up your uncle's pharmaceuticals? Oh no. I feel like this game is gonna get a bit depressing. You chose this life, Grimbo? I didn't choose this life. I bought it off Steam because I thought all my friends were having fun with it. Pretty sure if you kill him, he's no longer addicted to drugs. I'm not gonna murder my uncle. Wait a second. My uncle seems fine in this universe. I will be kind to him, and I will give him a lot of nice fresh groceries and vegetables. You're just an unlicensed pharmacist. I guess that's how we could look at it if we want to live with ourselves, sure. Let's go with that. This looks like a really depressing place to live in some ways. How's your new life as a drug dealer? I'm being very inconsiderate about how people live in this small town. Alright. Can I save it all? Nope. I like that there's just, I'm stuck.
Evening. Evening. You get on in town?
What? You mean how do you get on? Okay.
All good. Got your package, but those guys were pretty antsy. Oh yeah, don't worry about them. I'll settle with them soon enough. Thanks for grabbing that for me. I'll let you know. Well, I'll let you know. I'll let you get on with it. See you tomorrow, bud.
Can I go in my uncle's house? Nope. This music also sounds like we're, I don't know, having an existential mental breakdown, but like we're happy about it. You grew really fast. Huh? Oh, we have to cut it? Wow. That's crazy. Huh? Wow. Huh? Huh? This is absolutely nuts. Okay. Huh? Wow. I mean, alright. Wait, pick up. Pick up. I like this quiet life of, like, making drugs, but I don't really want to sell illicit substances to anyone. How do I get over this? What do I do? You're planting chili peppers? That would be nice if we could just be a humble chili farmer. We sure know how to water this. This is interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just put this back on my thing. Wait, can I put these over here? Haha! This looks so nice and relaxing. Look at this. Look at that. I love that it's just all in order here. Oh, we could also, like, leave if we ever needed to. We don't really have a very intense school life, but we have something. We have something, alright. We get EXP for being a drug dealer? What? The morals try to trick other people to sell it for you? Wait, why? Dealer earnings? Wait, can we work for someone else? I can sell trash? That's Voices of the Void. Crap. Uh-oh. No! We're gonna leave our uncle? What the flip? What are we doing? Oh my god.
You're a small-time drug dealer from the South.
Good night, Fuzzy.
In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work.
His empire belongs to you now? Oh. That was crazy immersive for a tutorial. I can't believe that little section was just made for that. You either ball or you're going to jail with your uncle. Aw. You gotta bail.
Schedule 1.
Schedule I. Schedule something. What is this, actually? What does this mean? It never occurred to me that I don't know what this game is called. Is it Schedule 1, and what is that referring to? Is that some sort of drug-related thing? I'm very pale. Oh god. They're so teeny tiny. They were so teeny tiny. We kind of look like a Rick and Morty character.
We don't really have like a rump at all. If we get smaller, we even have less of a rump. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this. We can't really make ourselves look normal, I see. We can kind of only make ourselves look like a Bob's Burger or a Rick and Morty. This is probably the closest. Bald? Why would we want to be bald, though? Side part Bob? We just look so creepy. Is there no way we can look normal? Schedule 1 is drugs that cannot be distributed. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. We gonna make a freak? It's impossible not to make a freak. I want to be cute, but like, I don't think I can accomplish that. All of these look horrible. Oh, goodness. Balding Grimbo? That would be a different, interesting world, wouldn't it? Peaked? Oh, wow, this looks scary. Alright, you know what? This is probably the closest to my hair. I look scary. I don't like this. I feel like this is like... This is gonna sound weird, but I feel like this is like kind of how Egoraptor looks if you're really out of it. Like it kind of has that look, right? Like it's the haircut. I think he looks much better than this, but like if you were like really out of it, it would look a little bit like him. Like it reminds me of that kind of stuff. Face slightly smiling, smug. Freckles, wrinkles. I like the wrinkles, but I don't think they're that noticeable. Can't really see them. Facial intensity. Oh, there we go. Can't see anything unless they're like completely maxed out. I like the idea of... I want to be slightly less scared looking though. Oh, this one's nice. I like this. The little like... Pout. Smile. I like the... And I also like the... Which one would you guys prefer? Or... Which one if you had to choose? Smug? I like smug a lot. I like smug a lot. Have a good night heading to bed. Please sleep well. Please sleep well. It's like she's trying to speak to us. You know what I'm saying. Just which one? Smug Grimmi is best Grimmi. Let's go with smug. Pupil dilation. Upper eyelid resting position. If we could make ourselves look a little bit less like we're evil. Think that looks a little bit less scary. No, we still look really scary. Eyeball color? What is this? What is this? Did we pour Kool-Aid in it? Lower eyelid? Oh, we look horrifying. I don't think there's any way to save this. We look really tired. Oh, we look so scared. We look so scared. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, this is still bad. We look horrifying. I don't think there's any way to make ourselves look less horrifying. Our eyebrows. We have to make ourselves look smug now. Nope. Not that one. Eyebrow thickness? Probably a little bit around here. Eyebrow resting height? Eyebrow angle? We can't make ourselves look smug too easily. What do we do here? That would be nice if we could just constantly be doing this, wiggling our eyebrows. We're not gonna even see this character, probably. You probably make this character, and then if you're not playing multiplayer, you see them like once every like 12 hours, so... Average drug dealer? They're going through it, aren't they? We can also change our top. Let's see. I don't want a V-neck. We can be totally... We can just not have a shirt on. That's confusing. Okay. I feel like my color is rather yellow or gray. I want to go with gray for this because I feel like that'll make me pop out to the police like I don't know, an animal that's poorly camouflaged in a different environment. Cargo pants, jorts, jeans. I feel like none of these really look like the things that I wear. So, that doesn't help. I look horrifying still. I look like a goth that wants to sell you drugs that aren't real, like oregano. Well, this is bad. Okay, this is real bad. I shouldn't have messed with this. White shoes, there we go, we're not goth. Finalize? Yeah, this is about as terrible as I can make them. I don't know, I really tried. I really tried to make this character look normal. I'm very sorry, you guys. We look psychotic. I guess that's the point.
Welcome to Hybrid Point. Open your phone to press tab to read your messages. I've heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over your mobile phone. Go find a payphone.
Okay. Dealers? Deliveries? Wow. General legal supplies, ingredients, and parking? This is strange. I guess we should start watering our plants again. Wait, did we lose everything? Wait, where's the seeds I bought? What the flip? I bought some nice seeds, I was planting them. Is Grimmi not goth? I don't want to be a goth drug dealer, that sounds like the scariest person ever. I don't know. I feel like goth is like a nice aesthetic, but if you go too hard in anything else that's kind of illicit, I feel like it gets scary. This is gonna sound really bad, and I don't think it's every goth. For real, I don't think it's every goth, but goths have a lot of crossover with Discord grooming for some reason. You cannot deny this. You cannot tell me that this isn't true. You can try, but like it's not... Okay, for real though. What do you mean, yikes? Like I've met a lot of goths, and like some of them are a little bit silly. Mostly just giant nerds, affectionate. Yeah, a lot of them are just giant nerds. Never heard of this before, we know. Okay, so some of you guys know for sure, and others are just like, nah. Nah. How am I supposed to get to a payphone? I guess we just run to town. Discord Grimmi, where like someone's just like, oh my god, you're like so special. And like you're so amazing, and you just make me so happy. You are just so... you. And that makes me... happy. So I feel like I want to kind of just... You know, if you're gonna be goth. I feel like I don't want to be a drug dealer. I feel like I don't want to collect all of the scary things about the aesthetic of goth. Goth drug dealer feels like it's going down a dark road. Who's grieving who in the scenario? I don't know. I don't know. I will deny it because goth, the goth kids in South Park on the mind. Oh, the goth kids from South Park are nice. Where the hell is a payphone? I haven't seen one of those in years. Oh. There we go. I don't know where my map is also, like... Huh? It's like in Vampire the Masquerade.
God damn, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds got me locked up while I wait for trial. Glad to hear you managed to split out, though. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for, some money in their line of work. Memory serves, I've got some cash stashed out in there. It ain't much, but it'll get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the Town Hall Fountain in the canal, right and behind the supermarket. Go grab it. Head back to the RV and we'll go from there.
Hello, Father. Rude. Just rude. Rude to me. Just rude to me. Wait, there's a legal medical, like, marijuana dispensary. So what are we doing? What the flip? How did he get a phone in prison? You're allowed to make phone calls. I don't know what he's doing. I also know that you're allowed to, like, what's the word? Well, actually, you're not allowed, but, like, some people will buy cell phones and then, like, do really crazy stuff. Behind the supermarket. Let's see. Near the canal? This is a dead drop. How did he do this? What? How did he... we also have $100 on our debit card. Cash for trash. Oh, that's cool. Oh. $2? What? Oh, that is awesome. We don't need to do like a life of crime anymore. We don't need to do that stuff at all. This is amazing. We can just be happy, healthy people now. How do I put this in my inventory? Pick up. Pick up. $2 whole? We don't need to do anything anymore. Wonder how much the stash is worth if you toss it? I'm not sure. This is so cool. Nist, I found something amazing. You should be picking this up too. You could be making at least $4 right now. This is crazy, and you could be making the world a better place instead of dealing drugs. Buy a trash grabber? It's way better, but I like doing this. This makes me happy. This is making me extremely happy. Why are people throwing out so much stuff, though, just on the ground? It kind of feels evil. Like, this is like a lunch. It's gonna be like $4, at least. Excuse me, sir. This is mine. Go away. Thank you. This one's mine. You don't get it. It's mine. Okay. 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 $14? Yo! We can get french fries. Let's go! And there's a casino. Wow. Okay. Near Fountain. You have to go find a fountain now, too. I think it's telling us which directions to go in. Oh my goodness. It's telling us which directions to go in, so let's go do that. Now I understand why Grimmi kept restarting Voices of the Void. She just wanted to keep cleaning. I had to restart it because they kept putting out patches. They kept putting out patches. F the police. They're just doing their jobs, I think, at this point in this little specific town. I'm kind of causing a lot of problems for them. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, $80. Nice. And then there's also some in front of the fountain. Here we go. Just pissed? Dear Lord. When did society get like this? We should be a little bit nicer to each other, shouldn't we? Just a little bit. Wow. $400. Uh-oh. That surely wasn't my home. 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 That was my home. Yep, okay. Yeah, alright. That's not good. Oh. Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory, don't interfere. Tuberculosis. Ah, alright. Okay. It's about what I expect anytime I try something new or get excited. Just that. That's what I expect. Black lung? Yeah, tuberculosis has apparently been going around. I know you're not supposed to say the names of those diseases that are, like, cropping up, but, like, meh.
Well, shit. That's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town. The Benzies family. I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but didn't think they'd find you this quick. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere to lay low. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just east of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and a watering can.
Alright. Ah. Hello, are you still open?
Hello there, what can we do for you?
I need a grow tent, soil, watering can, plant trimmers. What? Wait, I can't use, like, cash? Card only? What's wrong with you? What? No one's ever cared about that, ever. There's something wrong with you. You're wrong. You're just a wrong person. Ugh. You suck.
Hello, officers. I'm not doing anything wrong yet. Hello. On your way. Yet. Exactly. I'd like to purchase something now. Also, Pumpkin, you want to go outside? Pumpkin? You want to go? You want to go do something? How do you avoid taxes if you don't accept cash, sir? No! Always report everything you get. Always report everything you get. Come on, don't be insane. 135. Ah! You suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. Oh, trash bag. You're cool, you're cool, you're cool, you're cool. Display cabinet? Trash grabber. Oh. Trash can. Oh. Thanks for stopping at Handy Hanks. Thank you for... Oh god, I'm gonna get murdered. What if I need more cash in, like, my ATM? Sorry, my throat made a weird noise. Okay. You are the devil. Okay, where's a motel? Where's a motel? Where's a motel? Map. Medical, bank, town hall. I don't like these little areas. I don't like these little towns. They're scary. Supermarket. Motel! Motel. Can I get run over? Don't do that. Don't think about that right now, Grimmy. Come on, calm down. Bert from Sesame Street? Bert's on hard times. Holy crud. Stare at the compass at the top? Oh! That is fair. Tacos? Hi, dog. Wanna buy something? Nope, man. Okay. I wanted to buy something from you. I wanted to buy something specifically from you. A skate park, wow. With a wheelchair. Very, very accessible. Woo. Good evening. I'd like to rent a room. Great, it'll be $75 for the week, okay? Oh. Thank you, you're in room 1, closest to the office. Okay, can I have some cuck? Pick up cuck. This is a very sad and depressing life, and I feel weird. Wait, what? Why did I... what? Huh? Huh? I feel like I did something wrong there. What happened? Well, I'm already doing a really poor job of, like, moving in. 8:04 p.m.? Egg run, pong, snake? Oh. This sucks. I hate it here. This is horrible. I don't want to live this life. Like, I don't want to do this. Can we, like, leave? Police will arrest you if you're seen outside. That's not nice. Time for botany? We're doing some botany. Game saved? Police curfew is starting soon? Okay. Needs water? I mean, we don't have any wheat seeds. And we're slowly losing money. Oh god, this is horrible. Oh god, this is exactly how it feels like when you don't have a job. Oh my god, no. I'm scared. I'm just scared. Are we gonna be bombed? Pumpkin, are we gonna die? Okay, we're okay. Guys, let me see if I can't let Pumpkin outside really fast. Pumpkin, you wanna go hang out? Give me a second, you guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm very sorry about this, but Pumpkin requires, socialization. Never mind, Pumpkin immediately ran away as I turned to go pick her up, so, she's chilling for now. Sorry. It is what it is, baby. She's a cute little kitty. We just can't go outside for like 12 hours? Like, what are we supposed to do? Like, we just sit here? Until 5 a.m.? This seems like really unethical. Also, thank you so much, Sai Crafter. Thank you so much for the raid. And this face plank, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. You can go outside illegally? Why does it have to be illegal? Can't they just let me, like, have fun? Why do I have testicles? I don't like this. I really wish I didn't have testicles. There's been a lot of testicle talk lately, but this is just... I can't not comment on it. It would be weirder if I somehow ignored it. If I somehow didn't notice that this egg didn't... Like, you know. They just have really pronounced genitals for an egg. I'm okay. That's all we can do. We can just play video games. I hadn't seen them? You had to have seen them. Come on. Did you ever see that I think you should leave sketch about the egg? Wait, is there a new season? I've seen most of the I think you should leave now sketches. You can leave? It says it's until 5 a.m. It's only 11. That went poorly. Huh? Oh. Oh, this is horrible. I thought it was the red one. Haha! Ah! This was apparently the first video game. Swept through the nation, everyone loved it. Ah! Ah! I can get better at this, I really can. Ah! Maybe I can't. Once I surpass this, I can go back to the normal game. Once I surpass this AI. Huh? Red Dead is better? Cool. So I have a week to make $75 or I think I die. Ah! Come on. Try harder, Grimmi? I'm trying really hard. That's the sad part. Oh, thank God. The AI is smarter than me. Oh, but not for long. We're never gonna sell weed. I have to wait until 5 a.m. That's all. I assume this is all you're supposed to do at this point. This is gonna be kind of rough. Ah! No, don't do that again. Ah! What? Ah. It's 1 a.m. now. You get more money by operating during curfew? See? We can sleep, I guess. Oh. We earned some money. We got some from trash. We can just be a trash collector. We can eventually get a job at the hardware store. I don't know what that does, but we got some EXP. Needs water? Needs water for what? We don't have any seeds for it. Alright. Today it's gonna be different. Here we go. Oh my God, there's marijuana on the ground already. That is disgusting. How can people do something like this? Weed dead drop? Oh, ew, there's... Why do people have all this garbage and water and stuff? Someone should clean this place up. People shouldn't have to live in this. This is very unfortunate. I'm just saying. The grabber is the most OP thing in the game. It's really nice. Ben is full?
Oh god. Let's try that again. One more time. One more time. Okay. Alright, how much money did we make off that? 19 bucks? Yo! Woo! This is amazing. We don't need to sell drugs ever again. We're on the straight and narrow now. We're gonna help people fight crime. Is there an option for that, or do we have to be a drug dealer in order to progress? Can we tell our uncle that we want to, like, become a lawyer and help get him out of prison and then get him into rehab? Is that an option? Or is that generally frowned upon with this game? I just want to try. I'm interested in trying. We have to try. That's life. We can't give up. One more. Yeah, there we go. Where's some more sell garbage? Sell garbage where? What he needs is... He doesn't need drugs to fight his demons. There's other things besides drugs. Okay. Oh. 18 bucks. 18 buckaroos. We're just gonna get a little bit more money so I feel confident we're gonna have rent. And then we're gonna be fine. Just a teeny tiny bit. It doesn't have to be much. We just have to get rent. And once we have rent, we can have a lot more, we can have a lot better stuff at our disposal. If you're ever going through something and you're freaking out and you're like, I can't do this anymore, focus on getting rent. Focus on getting rent. You'll feel so much better. Oh, we got a water pipe in there this time. 17 bucks. Sir, I am a normal, humble, what's it called? Trash collector. The only marijuana I'd have on me is the stuff that I'm picking up off the... Oh my god. Brown. Someone died here? Someone was killed in this sleepy little town? No one's even doing anything about it. They're just asking me if I have, like, I don't know, tablets or something like last time. You think they'd be a little bit more prepared trying to solve that crime instead of just going after poor Grimmi. Just saying. It's a little bit weird. Don't you have better things to do, officer? Don't you? Red Bull. Red Bull. A crime scene? I want to be a part of a crime scene, but not in that way. I want to be like a cool witness. Just help the cops out and be like, yeah, I saw it right here. It was crazy. That kind of thing. We can get tattoos. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Hello there. What can I do for you? I'd like to purchase something. Mild over-the-counter painkiller? Huh? Why can't we... Ugh! Why do they sell this at a gas station? Why is this something that we need? Why is this like something that is sold to us in this game? Chili. Okay, alright, that's enough of that. Okay, thank you so much, miss. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Alright, that is enough of that. Okay. That is a weird gas station. I have not been around many small towns and stuff like that, I suppose. But they get a little bit concerning. It's ethically sourced? I don't want to know that. I don't want to know anything about that. I want to think as little bit about that as possible. I think most people do. Thank you, Officer Space Buns. Thank you so much. Please leave me alone. Why are they so aggressive about searching me? I'm just a man with a can and a plan. Oh. I can't read it on a phone. Thank you so much for enlightening that individual. Unironically, I didn't want to have to say what it was. Bin is full. Ah. Okay. I have a feeling like this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. 18 bucks! Let's go! We have $200 dues now. I feel a lot more confident doing everything. You can exchange trash for cash? Why are the only person doing it? If that were a real thing, people would do that? Wait. Hi there, can I help you with something? You have somehow missed something that people do constantly in real life. He's terrifying. You have somehow, some way, completely missed that is something people do constantly in real life. Like, there are people that go and get recycling out of people's recycling bins even, for some reason. Like, it's a little bit messed up. But it's also, like, I don't know, something they need to do to survive. But they'll go and get recycling even out of people's recycling bins and then sell it to... Oh my god, a needle. Sell it to people, at recycling plants. Like, that's how often it occurs. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's go to the store. Let's go to the store. It's okay. I saw someone doing it today. Yeah, it's very, 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 very common. I think it's confusing, but the real money is in copper wire. People also will strip electronics they find at the side of the road for their copper, which kind of sucks because a lot of those electronics are like really rare. 20 bucks, dang! But yeah, people do this quite constantly. I grew up in a poor rural area in the US and there was a guy that would ride his bike collecting cans. Yeah! It's something where you can make a little bit of money, even if you don't have a lot. There are two types of currency, cash and online. Customers pay with cash, but most legal shops only accept card. Okay. Buy one soil. I have already gotten soil, but I guess I have to do this in such a way that we do this in order since I did something stupid where I didn't go in line with the tutorials, so this is fine. This is fine, this is fine. Successfully soiled. We can say it slightly differently than that. Hello, officers. I'm a well-off, nice citizen just collecting trash and doing my part. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
Cash for trash.
Another. Oh. You don't get this much money, though, for collecting trash. Kind of like collecting trash, you can also make pretty good money by taking certain plants and selling the people that smoke them. That is also true. Just some Asian guy with the dog. Thank you for the 100 bits. That is true. Also, I can't deny that that's also something that people could probably do pretty consistently and easily. Society is degrading. It's going downhill. Alright, here we go. I like that. Alright, head on back. Thank you.
You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient, weed seeds.
Do they just call them weed seeds?
You'll need to speak to a supplier to get your hand on some seeds. I've passed your number on to Albert Hoover.
Wait, wasn't Hoover the name of the guy that we played as? Wait, I think we were David Hoover earlier, weren't we? We were David Hoover. What a coincidence. We were David Hoover, I'm almost sure. We were? His uncle's not doing very well.
Send him a message and request a dead drop. I vouch for you, so you want to pay up front, or it'll go in your tab, which you can pay off in the future.
I have enough money to pay for it.
Hello, our mutual friend has asked me to help you acquire some marijuana seeds. If you message me, send me a message if you'd like to order some. I'll also put in a good word for you so I can provide a tab for you to pay off later.
OG Kush? $60.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's ready. Should be about 1 hour.
We have to wait now? Well, I guess I know what I want to do. All I ever do. This is all I ever do. But it's kind of rewarding in its own... My trash! Someone stole my... Oh. No, someone stole my trash! Oh, I put this in a garbage can. That's not really stealing. That's kind of being efficient and doing your job at that point. That's my bad. But still, I feel quite offended about that. I'm angry. For whatever reason. Grimmi getting into crime? Not very well. I feel like I prefer this more than crime. Hello, sirs. Can't they do something about this? They just wander around shaking me down all day, but I think that's a bigger concern, honestly. And all the crack pipes on the ground. This is scary, dude. This is a scary way to live in a town like this. Do something. Do anything. Do something. Alleyway behind the laundromat. Hello. Okay. Alright, alleyway behind the laundromat. Oh, my money! Aha! Alleyway behind the laundromat, I almost lost 19 buckaroos. That would be horrible. Everyone's giving the side eye? I don't belong here. They know that there's something wrong with me. This is what it's like to have anxiety. You think everyone's looking at you all the time and makes you, like, you just feel like everyone's just like, I hope he dies. Very annoying person. Alright, we're getting back home now. Maybe I shouldn't hold that. Okay. I assume if they can see you holding that, they're not happy about it. Alright. One weed seed coming right up. Sow a weed seed. Alright. Boop. I like the boop. Do we not have a bathroom? Where do we piss? I guess we go to the piss place that's, like, called Piss House or whatever. I want this game to just be a little bit nicer. That'll work. Why is it playing sad music? It should be happy I did this. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. I have my one can of cuck. Alright. Place the soil bag and seed vial in the motel room trash can. Oh, actually, wait a second. I refuse- wait, no, I'm gonna break the tutorial again and cause problems. I'm not gonna do that. Don't get angry at me. Alright, buy a trash bag from the hardware- I have a trash bag! Can't I just pick this up? Oh! Ho 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 ho! I could do it! I thought I had! Finally, for once! Ah. It's over again. I can't go outside because we live in a terrifying totalitarian society. It's meager, but I at least have something. I feel like if you have a job and a dream, you can get through a lot of stuff in life, even if you're scared. I do have a bed. Break the rules. I'll get yelled at, though. I don't want to get yelled at. I don't want the police to go, we're disappointed in you. I don't want the police to go, we're disappointed in you, Grimmi. We're extremely disappointed. That'd be upsetting to me. That'd be hard to deal with, you know? I just want them to think that I'm an okay person even if I'm selling drugs to everyone. The police are going to call my parents? No! I don't know if they'd care. But I'd like to think in some universe they would. Huh? No EXP?! Come on. Oh crap. Already? I should probably do that and then come back. Why is the music so sad? This should be uplifting. I'm doing well. I just planted my weed seeds. Everything's going good. At least give me some uplifting music like ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. $13 isn't bad. Alright. We need a packing station now. We can do it. Give me some nicer music, though. Do crimes so goons have work and goon freely? Okay, we need to... Okay, but like... I know you know what you're saying. I know you're doing that on purpose. You can't lie to me. You can't lie. I really like the sensation of putting money in a bank account from an ATM. I haven't done it in quite some time, but... You know. It's a nice sensation. I don't know what you mean. I'm calling the cops for you stealing all my street trash? Try it. That trash belongs to me. Finders keepers. You should have kept it in a nice, like locker. With like a, you should have kept it in something where I wouldn't be able to find it, essentially. You snooze, you lose. Just like this guy, I'm stealing his trash. Alright. I need a packing station. I don't know why you own this, honestly. I don't know why this is something you're selling to people. It's super weird, dude. Alright, and then, let's see, I have 227. I'll take another one of these. Some more soil. More baggies. Alright, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But we're okay. Alright. She taking all the good trash? You snooze, you lose, bucko. I'm sorry. What's wrong with that? It looks like you just have to get out there. The early bird gets the worm, you know? The early bird gets the trash out of your recycling bin while you sleep. Amazon dropshipping is very popular in this town. That's why he has a whole stack of packing stations. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, sending out things for Amazon's kind of fun. I don't know. This feels like a very, like, thought-out, like, methodical way of living. This has more structure than my day-to-day life, and I just realized that, and I feel really, really bad. Like, never mind. I feel horrible about this now. What the flip? Oh my god, that's really sad. Okay. Jeez, dear lord. The early bird gets the worm? That's the trashed apple? Apples are nice, even if they're a little bit silly. The second mouse gets the cheese. I like that expression. The second mouse gets the cheese. C'est bon. Uh-huh. Okay. And then we just gotta put in another weed seed. A weed seed. Some water. And we also got our clippers. Oh, you need water. You need water first. Okay. I'm willing to let you, like, grow another day, although I know if you don't, like, harvest these at the right time, they become, like, flowers or something weird and then you can't use them or something. Not entirely sure how it works. Alright, come here, buddy. Okay, alright, another weed seed. I love that sound. I wonder how a drug dealer Grimbus would sound. You're hearing it. Like, I don't really want to do it, and I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I have to do this because it's the only money I can make in my life. Use the trimmers to harvest, but it's not good weed. It's not shining. Oh, I guess it's okay. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I feel like the little thing that you throw these into isn't really as, This is a very expensive expensive packing station where, like, we have to put things in, like, this little drawer. But, like, if we didn't have that part of it, it'd probably be, like, $12. Like, why did we get this? Why did we feel that we needed this? Okay, 8. A calming, nice, delicious weed. Good. Good stuff. Now we just need to go, and we need to show people weed, I guess. So, we should also probably try to move this into our inventory at a different... No, I don't want to smoke it. I just... We drop this? How do we drop an item? No one ever told me. Man, alright, whatever. Your drop is ready. Alleyway behind the laundromat. Okay. Let's see. I have $173. I want to pay off my debts. You can place your debt by, placing cash in my stash. It's behind Dan's Hardware. Okay. And I also need 2 more of these. Alright. Dan's Hardware. How do I... Dropping is illegal. Discard in bottom right. No, I don't want to discard it. I can do this, actually. I just want enough time to react if, like, the police are gonna come get angry at me. Products. Marijuana. Green crack? Sour diesel? Addictiveness. Granddaddy purple. Huh? What? List OG Kush for sale. Okay. What? Am I doing it? Huh? Hey, that drop is ready. Oh, okay, taco ticklers. Okay. How do I do that, though? What am I supposed to be doing exactly? Also, why do all of these buildings have marijuana related? Oh, actually, I should probably space these out a bit. I don't want to have 2 of these in my inventory. I'm gonna get scared. Taco Ticklers is a good name? Oh, I just realized what it's about. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness my. Alright, we gotta go to Dan's hardware store. I don't know how to put this. Click on the box to list for sale, Grimmi? Oh. Thank you. I didn't understand what I'm sorry, thank you. Schedule your first deal. Okay. But first, I have to go over here. Uh-oh, the police. But first I have to go over here. Don't get angry at me, police. Best part, you did it in the tutorial. That's true. I didn't hit that box, though. That was new to me. That was new to Grimmi. Okay, I want to pay this guy back his money. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No, not behind the station. Dan's Hardware. Is this Dan's Hardware? Handy Hanks. Gosh, there's 2 of them? What the flip? You don't need 2 of these in one town. Alright, whatever. Can I get 1 OG Kush? Yeah, sure. Front of the motel. That's great. Okay. Where the hell is this other hardware store, though? Hardware store. Oh, this is hard. Okay. Highland Tower. Expiring soon? Wait, what? Ah! No! 1 hour? Ah! Oh, please run. Oh, please run. Oh, please run. 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 Please. Go. Please go. Please run quicker. Please go. Oh my god! Ah! Okay. There you go. Very nice. Yay! Oh, thank God. Oh. Yeah, I'd love that. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do that. Wait, 6 p.m. That's when we're supposed to be asleep. What is Sauerkraut Supreme? What does that mean? Okay. Placing cash in my stash. It's behind Dan's Hardware. Where's Dan's Hardware? Maybe invest in a company skateboard? Maybe. Better get over there and just give this person their narcotics. Or is it a narcotic? I don't think it is, right? Like, those are, like, really bad ones. This is, like, averagely bad. Hello. Alright, come on. You don't even want to say hi to me? I'm a drug dealer, but I'm still a person. Cheers, thank you. That means a lot to me. Quick delivery bonus? Okay. Dan's Hardware. Now I just need to find that, and I can feel pretty good about this. Okay. I don't think I'm made for being a drug dealer. This doesn't feel good to me. Alright. Dan's Hardware. Dan's Hardware! Dan's Hardware? Dan's Hardware. Where's Dan's Hardware? I see it on the map! Up! Hop! 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 Don't know why I'm doing that sound? Feel a little bit better when I do it? $120 in cash. $20. That's good enough. Okay, perfect. I've received $120 in cash. How did you know that? Do you have a camera in there? He'll give you change? That's nice. Oh. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I feel like I'm not really suited to this type of work environment, but it's going pretty okay. I think I was also supposed to get weed seeds from somewhere, but I don't remember. Oh no, I got them. Needs water. I'm gonna be arrested. It's OSHA? No! We're okay. You know what's honestly the craziest part? Every time I hear, like, police officer sirens, I assume they're coming to arrest me. I haven't committed a crime. Like, ever. I still assume it's gonna happen. Like, it's terrifying. Now that I'm actually doing something bad, I feel horrified. Like... Paranoid, like a true drug dealer. I haven't done anything, though. Nothing. Zero. Absolutely nothing. Oh, feeling like you're always about to be murdered and stuff is pretty bad, though. Feel quite rough for the people that do this type of stuff. They must live in constant anxiety. It's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. Alright, well... I don't know if we should display this like they're anime figures. That seems like a really bad idea, but whatever. Whatever, dude. 1. Victimless crime? No. Victim's crime. Victim crime. I think it was Arrows who got her mom to play the game. All her mom did was clean up trash for money, so they couldn't arrest her for anything. Yeah, I feel like that's the best way to play it. You can quite enjoy it that way. Good for Arrows. You can quite enjoy it that way. Surely she's never committed a single crime. I haven't committed any crime. I have a single weed thing there, though. That's kind of criminal, honestly. Okay. There we go. My single can of cuck. Alright. Save. And then we can also see if anyone wants some more illicit materials. 2, I'll play 70 for it. Sure. I can be over with this part of the tutorial if I do it now. Sauerkraut Supreme. Okay. 2 of them. This is all I'll take with me. It's okay. Expires in 1 hour? Wait, what? Oh, thank God it's right here. As long as I don't run into any policemen, I'll be fine. Please, God, please. Expiring soon? Yeah, I know, I'm well aware. Oh god. He's in the same place as that other lady, though. Complete deal? Here you go. You wanted 2 of these, right? Cheers, cheers. Woo! Huh? Huh?
You finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you need to expand your operations. More product, more customers. Best way to gain new customers is giving free samples to a friend or an existing customer. You can view all potential customers on your map. Grab some weed and give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll become a customer. To keep up with more customers, you'll need more product. The motel room isn't going to cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room above the Chinese restaurant north of your motel. Save $100 and then ask about buying a room.
$800? What? Oh god, I'm breaking the law. I'm breaking the law. I have marijuana seeds on my person. Let me go home, oh god. I don't want to be this person. I wanted to be an adult. Okay, cool. 46% grown. Nice. I need to go get more soil, though. Alright. How do I make the weed shiny like before? Like, I want it to be shiny. Maybe I can't let it get too dry? Alright, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. My single can of cuck. Wait, 34 seconds? Okay. We are no longer breaking the law. We are now just relaxing in our room. With our video games and, pretty much it. Let's see here. You got 3 OG Kush? I'll pay 120 for it. Deal. We have to go back outside, though. Thomas Construction and Demolition. 3 of them. I have a bad feeling about this one, guys. I have a bad feeling about it. I feel like this is the day we're gonna get taken down. Maybe don't keep it in my hand, like in the front pocket. Okay, maybe we won't get taken down. I feel like that was the bad feeling I was getting. Okay, they're only 43 thingies away. I'm stupid! Oh god! Hello, Kodo Kuna Kage. Thank you for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. I hope that you enjoy seeing people deal illicit substances with haste and, moxie. Why were you over here? Oh god, you look horrifying. Never mind. Okay. $800 is a lot of money, but we're making some mad money quick. Hello, beautiful blue-haired woman. What mental breakdown are you having on this night? I've always wanted to dye my hair blue, or like crazy colors, or like split, like... Whenever I'm having a mental breakdown, so I kind of assume anyone else doing that is also having a mental breakdown. I'm gonna just be real with you. She looks a little lit up already. Yeah. Richard Nixon. Alright, we're good. 81% grown. We'll see if we can get you shiny. Just a little more water. There we go. We're taking care of them like a little baby. Alright. There we go. We listen and we don't judge. Yeah! Street Rat 2! I think we can get some different things from like the grocery store now. That's awesome! Bedtime for me. Get some good rest. I can see why everyone gets addicted to this game. It's kind of horrifying. It's shiny! It was because we kept it hydrated. Hi, Pumpkin Pie. She's very happy about it too. Hello, Pumpkin. Hi. Oh, good girl. I don't know if you heard her, but good girl. Green hair, we can talk. That's the biggest difference. Green and blue. I think they're both lovely. We did get SSRR weed. Yeah. I don't know why I called it SSRR. SSR weed. Meow cute. She's a little cute baby. You're a cute little baby, Pumpkin. You're a cute little baby. Just wait a little bit more, Pumpkin. She always gets upset when I stream for too long. She's a good girl, though. Alright. We need to get more baggies today. Alright, and we need to go and give people weed somehow. Okay. Can I interest you in a free sample of this illicit substance that might make your life worse? Yay, I'm sorry. I'll clean up your parking lot in respect to you and what I've done to alter the course of your life forever. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I need to pet you. I'm sorry, Pump. I'm sorry. It begins. I'm so sorry. Have you been keeping dumpsters open, Grimmi? What does that mean? Is that a euphemism for something? Because I will not respond to it. $16. I don't want to. I don't want to keep doing this. Yes. All right. Taco Ticklers. Name it something else. It's very rude what you called this place. Oh, where is he? Oh, it's you. You are an interesting person. Okay. Cheers. Hi, Pumpkin. I'm sorry, Pump. She's getting very upset with me. What's wrong with Taco Ticklers? Nothing. If I say anything, I think it'll make it worse. Papa's ring. Papa's ring. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Take a 3-minute pumpkin petting break. I want to take her out and let people pet her, but it's like 1 AM. I don't know if anyone's awake now. You doing okay, my pump? Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick break so I can... Oh, it's already been 10.5 hours. I want to go for at least 11 though, so we're gonna continue onward. I need to... Pumpkin, do you want me to take you out to hang out with someone else? You want me to see if anyone's awake? I'm gonna get Pumpkin really quickly and see if there's anyone awake to hang out with her. 1 sec, I'll be right back. So Pumpkin's not happy. I can't get Pumpkin out from under the couch, the little futon-y thing I have, and she is just pissed, so... Eventually I'll have to stop playing this so I can go and adjust her and get her, happy again. Pumpkin's very afraid, but she wants me to do something, but she doesn't want me to pick her up or interact with her or look at her. And it can get a little bit frustrating. Pumpkin wants to deal some more. Pumpkin does not want to deal some more. She's looking at me like, why are you doing that? Stop looking at that weird brick. What? I could have been killed. Alright, we have $600. Let's get someone else hooked on an illicit substance. Alright. Runs into incoming traffic. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The introvert woman has an introvert cat. It's like you two found each other as sappy performer. She is very introverted. She's very scared. But she's also very sassy once she gets used to something. We are very similar in that regard. Okay, here we go. What's up, bro? I'm after... 3? I don't have enough. Oh, crap. Crap. I just don't have enough. Oh, God. I need to go and buy more seeds, too. Bye-bye, I need to sleep. You get some really, really nice sleep. And Yuichi, thank you so much for being here for 26 months. Yo! Thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. You can counter-offer with 2, I can? Whoa, cool. Bud's Bar. Cool. Bud's Bar. Awesome. As long as I don't run into any police folk, I'll be fine. Because I'm still very, 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 very afraid of them. Oh. As long as she knows about changing names, she should be all good. Pumpkin? I don't think Pumpkin knows about changing names. I think Pumpkin's really afraid of her name being changed. Where the heck am I supposed to meet this fella? Oh, you're Dan? Oh, the bar is named that. Yeah, sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm really dumb. I really ripped this guy off. That was a lot of money. Hello.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Wait, you are like way closer to where I live. I should just be getting this from you. Okay. Decomposting waste material. Oh, wow. Speed grow. Quality reduces. Increase yields of your plant at the cost of quality. Oh. Holds 5 units of any product?
Thank you, friend. You're new, right? Nice to see a fresh face in town. I'm Dan. I run this here hardware store. What line of work are you in?
I work in agriculture.
Oh, ain't it nice? I've always fancied a bit of gardening myself. Here's some speed grow on the house. Welcome to Highland Point.
Oh! No, I lied to you. I lied to this nice old man. They were so sweet, too. God, no. Alaska Jack, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. I didn't mean to lie to an old man in front of you. You technically are in agriculture, I suppose, so... I gotta get out of this line of agriculture, though. Soon. 1, 2, and a 3. I wonder if this got worse because I just left it sitting out all the time. Hack. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is very cathartic, though. I feel very relaxed. Bud dries out if you leave it out. Oh, no! I'm so sorry. No, to all the poor customers. They would have had something much nicer. They have jars now, at least. I'll pay $70. Sure. Great, I'll be next to the barber shop between... Okay, I need to go over there immediately, though. I shouldn't have that just in my open hand while I'm walking around. It feels like everyone wants weed every second. Can't they just deal with it? Why do I have to be the one to do all this? There should be another person that just handles all the weed stuff I'm growing. I'm doing all of it. Like, there's just too much to do. Yeah, I'm ready. How much do I owe you, too? Alright. We have quite a bit of money now. I also need to find new customers. I think you are one of them. Nope, you don't exist. You don't have an interaction. Okay. You do exist! Are you, here! Okay, you're already excited for weed. You! Nerd! Stop! Stop it! I need runners? Can I interest you in a free sample? Please don't get too weird about this. Please don't let this change your life. Okay. His name is... Cops. His name is Peter File? That's not good. Ooh, cops. That's exactly what happened in the IT crowd. We've watched that episode a couple of days back. That was, concerning. That was very concerning. You sold to Mick Lubin before? Oh, wow, I didn't even notice that. Wow. His parents are not very smart? I don't know, like, you just want to name your kid Peter, and then you don't really think about it, and then all of a sudden... Feel quite bad for Peter and his parents. The files. Okay, now I need to go and throw this out. And I need to get back to my horrifying home. I don't want the police to come and arrest me. I'm getting very nervous. No, no, you don't want 3 OG Kush. Kathy, you're fine. Kathy, stop. Kathy, stop. You don't need that, Kathy. Barbershop. Oh, I'm doing so much damage to these poor people. I should get them college degrees instead. I'm just saying, they'd maybe be happier with college degrees instead of marijuana. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There could be a nicer life for them. Baseball players named Miles Masterbrote. People need to think about what they're naming their children and maybe change their last names. I don't know. I heard that there was one celebrity that named her child Peaches. And Peaches was not happy about this. She thought it was weird, and she thought it ruined her life. I think it's definitely rough. I don't know if it ruined her life, but I definitely don't think it made it easier. Okay, here we go. And another. At least it's not X. No one would name their kid X. That's silly. That's not a name, that's like a letter. Okay, here we go. I don't think you could even put that on a birth certificate. Oh, someone did. Oh. Why? You know what? I don't know anything. Oh. Oh. Oh, I could use these to deliver things to people even, too. I didn't realize that. Oh, 3 of these have to go to someone. Over here. They have to go to her over here. Oh, police. The music in this game is actually pretty relaxing. Grimmi, your garbage money? Ah! You're right! I forgot my garbage money! Let's get this over with. Can't you be a little bit nicer to me? Are you happy? Are you my friend now? Thank you. You're at least a little bit nice to me, I guess. I don't like this horrible town where everyone's angry. My garbage money, my garbage money! Yo, my garbage money, thank God! Alright, we're okay. This is just such a weird way to live. It's kind of relaxing in some ways. Oh. Yeah, this is the last of it. North Waterfront, okay. This is the last of all of my weed, so this person better appreciate it a lot. I forgot that there's a curfew. Ah! I need to go home. Thank you, have a good one. This is McLubbin, you're right. Ooh. Have a good one. How am I supposed to get home now? The police are all looking for me. I don't have any weed on me, so they'll probably just be like, you're a very annoying person breaking the law. Shut up, leave. Have a good day or night, bye-bye. Have a good day or night, bye-bye. Sleep well. I hope you have a good one. I need to go and get more weed seeds, too. Oh. Oh, man. Alright. I have to go over to you, Albert Hoover. Your debt is now paid off. I need to order a debt. Ah, how do I get Street Rap 4? 120 buckaroos sounds good. 2 hours. Son of Herbert Hoover. Ooh, that's a fun name. You got the 800, right? Yeah. I do. I should go to the Chinese restaurant now. Oh, I want to get my weed seeds though. So I'm gonna wait a bit. Should just put the garbage bag in at the start, that way it's a little bit easier. We're doing this very inefficiently. I guess we can just stare at the clock until it's done. Did you see Nixon on the sink? I'm very confused by that, but I guess it makes some people happy, so congratulations if you want a little Nixon bobblehead. It's very strange. Also, thank you for the posture check. Ow. And thank you for the hydrate. If you're hungry, you should definitely have some nice food. Nothing should be stopping you from having a nice, delicious food. I guess I could go to the Chinese restaurant now. Doesn't look like anyone's out there right now. Maybe they don't care about the curfew anymore. Maybe it's just something from before. Yeah, I guess they all left at some point. Huh? Ooh. That's a cowboy, baby. Where's the Chinese restaurant? Oh, there's a Chinese restaurant. Fat Dragon. Good evening. I'd like to buy the room. Oh yes, 800 for the room. Deal. Thank you very much. You can get the room behind the get to the room behind the restaurant, up the stairs. Up the stairs? Oh. Oh. This is horrible. Yeah. This is not bad, though. Like, it could be a lot worse, I guess. Not totally, but, we're moving on up. This is exactly what it's like when you just start working hard. It's a little bit depressing and scary, though, and I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed in there. Like, it's just got the vibe of a place where you're gonna get stabbed. It's still nice, though, in some ways. It's just a little stabby. Picking up objects? I did not read that tutorial thing. Why did I just skip that? Am I stupid? There was no reason for me to just ignore what it was saying. Alright, we'll have to figure that out now. We're gonna use this soil and then we're gonna move it. Where's my dead drop? Over that way? Cryptid fella. Very scary fella. Oh! Hee! What? Why would they say that? Why would you put that on the side of a building? It's an otherwise very nice building. You don't need to put profanity or genitals on it. There we go. Whew! You wouldn't need to be scared if you decided to become a stabber rather than the stabbee? Is it a stab or be stabbed world out there? Is that what you're saying? In this world, you either stab or be stabbed. Cool. They're just advertising the local cola brand. It's spelled slightly differently, but I understand making that mistake. Whew! This is just like real life, where I start to feel very scared whenever I'm outside. Alright, good job. Alright, another one of you. And then we can move after you're done growing. Whew. We can move after you're done growing. Actually, I guess we can move now. Did anyone see how you're supposed to move furniture? I just completely ignored that part of the tutorial for no reason, because I was like, I'm in my home. I don't want to be outside anymore, I'm scared. What can we take? We can take this, I think. Hold right click? That's wrong. Oh. Oh! So that's how you do it, okay. Makes nest, okay. What we'll do is we'll take this first. We'll take our marijuana seeds last. Oh, and we should also probably get this into our jars. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4, 5. I guess we have to wait until someone wants 5 of these now. That's not good. Alright. That's really not good, though. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. Now we only have 3 of these. We gotta cook? We are cooking. We're making fun little, I guess, plants. Alright. We'll put our jars away, too. And our marijuana. And then we're gonna take some stuff over to the other place, I guess. We can steal our TV from here, too. We can steal our bed also, dang, okay. We can steal everything from this place, apparently. Alright, cool. Alright, baby! You can unpack them at the packing station? Ooh, not bad then. We'll just have more of them then. Can you upgrade your video games too? I sure hope so. I know this is a work in progress though also, so perhaps not yet. Perhaps not yet. Maybe we should put this right here. We need a little bit of entertainment occasionally. Can we put our bed on here? Oh, it does kind of work like that. Oh, cool. Alright, and then we have our beautiful growing material area. Ooh. This feels empty and weird. We're making society worse for our own personal gain. This just feels sad. Okay. I don't need 2 beds when there's only 1 of me. That's just pathetic. Okay, we can move on, though. We can move on. We're just gonna go get other stuff. We're gonna put this back in the hotel. I hope they don't get angry at me for doing that. It's 4 a.m. Go to sleep to progress to tomorrow? Okay. It's a good thing I brought this back. $500 dues and a little bit of EXP. Street rat, let's go. I could already buy that stuff though. Alright, and a little bit of water for you, baby. Just a little bit of water for you, baby. I can see how people can play this until they completely pass out though too. I did not realize it was already 11. Oh my god. Let's take all of our illicit substances over there today. I think of this as an illicit substance transfer day. Gotta put this liter in the thing. Our jars. We won't steal this lamp. I felt a little bit bad about that, honestly. We don't have to do that. Alright. And then we'll take out the trash one final time. Because it's only the right thing to do. There we go, baby. I wanna be a cowboy. Cowboy. It's 10 a.m. here? Oh my goodness! You're up bright and early and have a nice day. I'm happy for you. This has given me so much more structure than my life as a VTuber. It's been really sad. Like, I feel like I'm waking up at the right time. I feel like I'm getting, like, air and exercise. I feel like I'm being really social. Like, it's really, really sad. Alright, let's see here. We'll take the jars over, I suppose. No, we leave the jars here. We take the station. There we go. We come back and we get everything else next. Is 10 a.m. early? It's early for most VTubers. What? If you got 3 OG cushions... People are getting angry at me now. Let's see here. 120? Yeah, that's... Or... That sounds good. Highland gun range? There's a gun range here? Yo, what? For real? We can put this... here. It's kind of bad, but I'll move it later. Expires in 2 hours. Ah! I'm not good at this. I'm very scared. I need better time management before I go and do this. Hello, sir. I did not mean to get this close to you, sir. Also, I think I'm just giving people, like, bad weed. Apparently this is, like, the most basic weed they can get. They're getting used to a lower standard of quality when I give them stuff. I'm not doing right by them at all. At all. You might want to keep using the space in the motel for something. Space becomes an issue real fast. Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't need that much space. I don't need to become, like, a super weed kingpin. I just need enough weed to, like, sell to the people. I just need enough weed to sell to the people. I need fertilizer, too. I guess I can understand why it would get a little bit rough with space. There we go. What a beautiful, beautiful day. Oh, we have the ocean to look at, too, and a discarded wheelchair. And graffiti. And 2 basketballs that are doing something very gross looking. We're not gonna look at that, okay. I think this is a good way to stop for the time being, even though I'd like to play more, because this is very, very easy to want to play for 12 hours straight. They want us to dream big, Grimmi? I guess they do want us to dream big, but, only you would type to... No, we're not finding them erotic, it's just like, it's like when those buckets were getting jiggy with it in that, game we were playing, like, a long time ago, like, I'm on observation duty set. This doesn't matter, this ain't about me. This ain't about me. So, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be raiding, and then tomorrow I'm gonna be over on YouTube, and then tomorrow I am going to be over on Twitch again, here. And I'm gonna be doing a meet and greet with some very lovely people over at WeebCon. Tomorrow at, I think, like, a time that I need to know to tell you. 1 second. That's kind of important, I think. 4 p.m. I will be playing Pathologic 2 on YouTube tomorrow. It's my first time playing that on YouTube. Very excited about that. Pathologic 2 on YouTube. And then meet and greets in 15 hours if you happen to be at WeebCon, or if you're going to WeebCon, or if you know anyone else. Not at Weeb. No, not Weed. Weeb. Weeaboo. Weeaboo. People that love the anime and the stuff from Japan. All of the stuff from Japan. But yes, we are doing yes, I'm gonna do a YouTube stream once a week if I can. I really want to get back on that, so gonna be streaming over there, and then I'm gonna come right back to Twitch. So the YouTube streams will not count towards the subathons. Just letting you know, the YouTube streams will not count towards the subathon, so they are just to torture myself. I will see you there. When they start, it's probably gonna be around, like, maybe, I'm gonna try to do at least a few hours, so maybe, like, 1 p.m? We could do a nice 1 p.m. stream. Only a few hours, though. Then at 4 p.m, I'm gonna be over at the meet and greet at WeebCon. So, we gotta go to the WeedCon. Well, this is not a WeedCon. I don't think they'd want me there. I think they would not want a VTuber there. I think they'd just be like, what is this? That's really weird. What's wrong with her? I just don't like it. She's just strange. She's just a strange person. I don't like it. It's gross. Like, she's pretending to be a little anime girl? What's up with that? That's strange. Okay, I should go. I don't need to invent a new woman to be angry at me. Everyone, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we are probably going to start on the Sandman, and we can probably do something like Schedule 1. Let me see who's, those are all really good suggestions, Yama. I appreciate it. I really do. Let's see. I'm probably going to be raiding into... Let's see here. Congo is doing a 24-hour stream. Casual 24-hour stream. Let's see. Trying to see if there's anyone we haven't raided Congo in quite a while, but I feel like I should raid someone doing something crazy. I feel like this is a crazy night. We've never raided Snoozy. That's it. We've never raided Snoozy. So, I will be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate that you guys were so patient while I was going through so many silly things for so long. And I'm really happy that we can... Whoa. Should we raid Susie? Okay. What's CC playing? CC's kind of been going through it for a while. She's also got her new model and I haven't raided her since. I really want to raid Snoozy. Would you guys like to see some Minecraft or some... What the hell is CC playing? I'm gonna raid CC because I can't comprehend this. Please let her know I say hey. I don't know what's going on here, but it looks good. Everyone, please enjoy CC. She is a Cyclops VTuber. She's been very sweet. Please give her your support. I know she's been very kind to me and very kind to a lot of other people. Very kind person. Please enjoy her stuff. She's currently... I don't know what the hell she's playing right now. I think... What is this? She's like... a ginger man walking down the street, getting hit in the shins every 10 seconds and hopping. So please enjoy. Please enjoy. I hope that you have a good time over there. I will be back tomorrow. We will have a lovely time. I will be streaming all day. First on YouTube, then WeebCon meet and greet, then we're gonna come back and we're gonna start in the Sandman, and maybe we'll play more of this, maybe we'll play a different game, but either way, it'll be great. Pathologic 2 tomorrow on YouTube. Bye everybody, bye-bye! Have a good time with CC, bye-bye!